letting him know right now. Taxi 412 Heavy, Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain at frequency. Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain at frequency, Blake 412. The 51st Street, change just give it a JetBlue before you turn in, please. The 49 Heavy, do you have the company Heavy A330 ahead and tight? Inside, no 49 Heavy. Tag Delta 49 Heavy can maintain the separation at traffic caution with taillights. Maintaining separation, Delta 49 Heavy. Delta 2902 with 15010, runway 22 right, cliff takeoff. Runway 22 right, cliff takeoff, to 2902. Taxi 412 Heavy, change instructions, taxi Zulu, Golf, at Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Alright, get ready. We have lots of planes, everyone. Lots of planes. This is the second day of the JFK edition. Let's go for the next arrival. I mean, they're battling crosswind. That's what they are. Let's go for it. I should have put the windsock on the thumbnail today because... Oh, come on, camera. It's windy and according to the runways active, these guys are fighting a bit of crosswind. Look at this. I love JFK, you guys. I absolutely love it. My goodness. Let's take a look. Okay, so we have a lot of planes, a lot of big planes right now. Let's go and take a look at Air India. We also have Kenya. We love to see this one. Love to see this one during our JFK shows, right? We only get to see this one when we're live from JFK. Now the big one as we jump straight into the action, my friends. Delta 49 flying in from Amsterdam. Thank you so much. Thank you. So much going on. So much going on out here. All right, let's go and take a look. We have the 787 Kenya. We're going to stay with this one. I think the camera, oh my goodness, already needs to be stabilized a little more because of the, I think the wind is just pushing the camera or something. Air India, big A350 will be taking off shortly in just a few minutes. Let's take a look. We have a few viewers celebrating their milestone today. We have, hey, by the way, Brian, good to see ya. Brian, first message of the day. Susan, great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Freddie Perez saying hello from Nicaragua. Andy Thornton, 24 months. Welcome to the Platinum Plane Squadron. Brand new plane beside your name. Happy birthday. My goodness. Happy birthday, Andy. A 24-month member celebrating their milestone and their birthday. What a perfect combination. And at JFK. Can't think of a better day. Andy, congratulations. Happy birthday. We have Darren says, good morning. Good morning, LA Flights family. Another great day at JFK. We have Mark Bright Spark celebrating, let's say, a happy day. Saying hello from warm and sunny England. Thank you so much for joining us, my friend. I don't know if Mr. Nightbot deleted that message, my friend, but there you go. Welcome to LA Flights, Mark. Nightbot does not like those emojis, but I like them. I like those emojis. Let's take a look. Alexander turning in. Hey, saying hey now. Hello, Peter. Moderators, room. Moderators and everyone on LA Flights, right, Alexander? Thank you so much for joining us. We have ML joining us. Robert, let's take a look. Robert, thank you so much for the channel support as always, my friend. Always so kind to the channel, sending 5 memberships to LA Flights Live. Thank you for helping your channel. I can't thank you enough, my friend. Always helping us out. Continue the shows. That's a big one. 5 memberships. Ramon, celebrating a big 32 months, saying hello, LA Flights family. I love JFK. Thank you. You and me both. Love it. I can't get enough of it. We have Vikram turning in. Long-time viewer. Great to see you, Vikram. I hope everything is well, my friend. Great to see you. Long-time viewer, long-time member. We have Andrew M celebrating a gifting, I should say. 5 memberships to LA Flights. Are we starting off the day with 10 memberships already? I think we are. That's 10 coming in to LA Flights Live. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Robert. The first membership gifters of the morning. We have nice soundtrack promotions. Good evening, Peter and LA Flights family. Greetings again from the Netherlands. Great to see you, Brian. Once again, my friend, you were the first message put on screen today. We have Nate saying, hello, Peter. Enjoy the amazing weather we're having here in New York. What a great day for plane spotting with the LA Flights family. A great day indeed. Unlike tomorrow, unlike Wednesday, unlike Thursday, the next 3 days are, I'm going to be talking about this during the morning briefing, when I brief you guys, and it's not looking good. Not looking good. I don't want to jinx today, okay? I did not want to jinx. That's the last thing I want to do. Jinx the day of plane spotting, but the wind is coming from, it's favoring the 13s right now, so I have no idea what's happening right now, but hey, listen, I'll take it. Keep the 22s going. Can we sign a petition? Keep the 22s going. Muggle Worm, good evening, afternoon, evening to Peter, Josh, and the LA Flights family. Good to see you, Muggle Worm. Bobby celebrating 15 months with the channel. So much fun. Thank you for all the hard work, Peter. You got it. Thanks so much for being with us, my friend. Thanks, Bobby. Wow, that's a long time. Let's see. Yeah, 16 months. My goodness. We want to see that membership keep growing, my friend. Let's take a look. So that is Kenya. This is the Singaporean 777. That one should be pushing. So we have wing walkers around the aircraft. That's not taking off though, okay? It landed about an hour ago. It's going to the remote parking area. Oh, by the way, look at this. They're repainting this. This one just got a fresh paint job. You see the numbers, 501? Well, they're repainting it. They're repainting some numbers over here. You see? You see? All right, well, do we have anything coming in? We have a big one coming in. It's number, what is it? Number 2? Oh, it's Aer Lingus. Okay. Aer Lingus. Are you ready? Are you ready? Good morning. Good morning. Hold on. Let me fix the camera here. Let me raise it up a little. There you go. I think that's a little better. All right. There you go. That's the instant replay. There you go. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Thank you so much for joining us. You know something? The plan yesterday, remember the plan for today? I was supposed to sleep in. Why? Because the weather forecast, okay? So it's the strangest thing. I just don't know what's happening, okay? But hey, listen, I'll take it any day of the week. Let's see, we have the Singaporean 777. Okay, we'll do the morning briefing later because we have too much going on right now. Let's take a look. Matthew Miraflor. In the meantime, I'll say good morning to the LA Flights family. Let me know if you are joining us. Let me know if you got the notification for, I guess you can say, the spontaneous show. I mean, I hate to do that, right? I really didn't give you a warning. Right now, the 13s should be active, but, you know, I woke up to the 22s. Actually, I woke up to the 4s being active. And then I heard on the radio, I heard on room cam, I heard the controller tell, I think it was Cathay Pacific, we're going to change the runways. Okay, then I was like, all right, they're going to change them to the 13s. Lo and behold, the 22s were active. So I rushed up to the roof and we got the show started. So I'm so sorry for not giving you a proper warning with you know, the shows in Boston, the shows here at JFK. It's just the wind and the weather really making it a little difficult for a seamless schedule. We have the Irish flying in from Dublin. We have Aer Lingus 105. Air India is lining up. Oh, are you ready? We gotta go for it. Air India is lining up. Looks like they're working on the roof today. Look at that. I'll take that. That's a pretty good vantage point, no? To the planes at JFK. So I adjust the camera. Bear with me. I think that looks alright, right? Yeah, that looks okay. Alright, let's hear the tower. We're listening to tower frequency 119.1. Those of you tuning in, welcome to LA Flights Live.
503, maintain 4,000. 4,000, 503. 1530, we're on the island. 1530, Kennedy Tower, Canada, regional jet traffic 3.5 miles ahead, wind 170 at 9, runway 22 left to the left. 22 left to the left.
There goes Air India flying to Delhi. Let's take a look. Where is the Singaporean 777? There it is.
2584 Kennedy Tower, 3.5 miles to Airbus 220 wind 16010, runway 22 left, clear to land. 22 left, clear to land, 2584.
Alright, yeah, ready. Hey, remind us, we have a Chandelier today, right? Oh my goodness, I hope we didn't miss it. Did we miss the Chandelier? We were supposed to get a Chandelier earlier today. I think it was earlier. Hopefully it's like at 1 or something. Let's take a look. We have Usman sending us a $2 super chat. Good morning, Peter. Let's have another awesome day at JFK. You're here, my friend. I love the comment. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Banana Wilson sending a slice of cake to... oh my goodness, who was the birthday? It was... Jeez Louise, remind us for a quick second there. So thank you so much, Ann Wilson, sending us the birthday super chat. We have Red Shadow Kick, great to see you. Happy Monday, watching with my grandparents. There you go, a big shout out to all of you. Red Shadow Kick and grandparents, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Big hello to you guys, big one. We have Gabriel sending us a super chat. Good evening from Nairobi, Kenya. Your plane is at gate 5. Let's go and take a look. That's the one. Kenya flying to Nairobi a little later on today. We have Pug sending us a $5 super chat. Good afternoon, Peter and LA Flights family. JFK is the best, lots of airlines, types, and ground action. You know something? It is the best, especially if you're seeing the planes from this magnificent location. You know, the rooftop, the pool bar area here at the TWA Hotel. It's AvGeek Paradise. I say it every single time I come out here. AvGeek Paradise here at the TWA Hotel. Al1000 sending us a $5 super chat. Out rail fanning yesterday. And what did I notice? Sneaky Peter giving us a surprise. We had a surprise live show yesterday. I didn't even tell my moderators about the show from JFK yesterday. It was that much of a I guess you could say covert operation. We have Ashley. Oh my goodness, there you go. Ashley is here, sending us a $2 super chat. It was me. I'm already here. Oh my goodness. So sorry about that, Ashley. One day we'll get your shine the lights. One day. We have Aer Lingus taxiing this one heading to, let's see, the back of the airport. Let's say we have, what do we have? Okay, so starting off the day of plane spotting, earlier today we had Andrew send 5 memberships. Very thankful for that, my friend. We have Robert RWBJR gifting 5. We have John Sullivan joining the membership train. Thank you, John. Good morning. We have Daniel Jose. Good morning to you, my friend. Daniel all the way in NorCal. Great to see you, Daniel, Jose, Robert, and Andrew. The morning membership gifters. Thank you, guys. Let's go for the takeoff. I think we have like an exec jet. What is it? Oh yeah, definitely an exec jet. Is that one? Is that Josh leaving town? You know, he has status, you know. Let's go for the, oh my goodness, we have the Italians coming in. Andy Thornton celebrating a birthday. Happy birthday, Andy. Oh, come on, Peter. Track the Italian, track Ita. Boy, we have Delta Airlines 737 trying his best to steal the spotlight, and we're going to go for the Delta instead. Oh my goodness, the wind is really hitting the camera today. Let's go back to Eton. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the camera really bouncing right now. Yeah. Jeez Louise. Christopher joining the membership train. We appreciate that. Thank you for helping the channel grow, my friends. We have a 747 Lufthansa up next already. We have Lufthansa coming in. We're going to be going over to the 747 any second. should be appearing. Come on. Come on, 7-4. There it is. Big one. All right, there you go. We have the 747 Captain Kim Mobile. The Captain Kim Mobile on LA flights. Captain Kim, come out of the Lurkers Lounge. We know you're watching. Come on, Captain Kim. We know he's watching. Always on the Lurkers Lounge. Jet Setter Bound 747. Great to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. Amanda, congratulations. We have Amanda celebrating 3 months with the channel. You know, I always say this to our new channel members. We hope, we wish you get the 6 month, then 12 month, 24. We want to see those months grow. Thank you so much for being a member on LA Flights. Thank you, Amanda. Happy Monday. Let's take a look. A lot of viewers. Peter in Frankfurt filling the chat with the New York City vibes emoji. Welcome back to New York. A lot of the viewers joining us. We have HK215 using the butter emoji, right? That was a very smooth arrival by the 747 Captain Kim Mobile. Let's take a look. We have Jet Setter Bound 747. We have Klaus joining us. Great to see you. We have Max39. Says, Willkommen. Hello, Captain Kim Mobile, FOJ Mobile. We need that FOJ emoji. What do you guys think? We have Jenny joining us. We have KWJ all the way in Poland. We have Kira. Great to see you, Kira. We have Ivan. Very stylish. Ivan says, Lufty in the house. Monica, thank you for always watching. We have Jeff, who we met for the first time. Long-time viewer, long-time channel member. We finally got to meet Jeff in Massachusetts. One back in Boston it feels like a few days ago, no? Let's take a look. What day is it today? Monday, right? So where is Etihad? Huh. Where is Etihad 830, you guys? Etihad. That's a good question. Do you know something? That is actually a very good question, because I was like, okay, you know, we're about to see the A380 takeoff, right? Etihad. It's not here. What? So it doesn't fly into JFK on Tuesday. So it flies to JFK 6 times a week. Tuesday is not. It's not here, but today's Monday. Unless my, you know, body clock is really mixed up with all the travel, and it is Tuesday. No, but it's not Tuesday today, or is it? Jeremy joining us. Great to see ya. Daniel cheering the Lufty. Robin London joining us. Great to see ya. Cruise 757. Thank you for joining us. Family with a very stylish LA Flights coffee cup, which can be found on Shop LA Flights. We have Terry Stapley sending us 5 channel memberships. Thanks so much, Terry. That is the equivalent of a $25 super chat. Thanks so much, friend. Long-time channel member, long-time channel viewer. Terry, welcome to New York. We always appreciate you tuning in. Let's take a look. Okay, so Where is Etihad? That's a good question. It's operated by a 787 today. Ah, there you go. Thanks, Hugo. Thank you for the information. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen it like that. So I guess today, Monday. I don't know if it's like a new schedule thing, but today, 787 parked somewhere at Terminal 4. Well, we found the mystery. We found the answer. Mandy tuning in. Good morning, everybody, and sending us some big waves. We have Brian asking, is this going to be a 10-hour show, Peter? If they keep the runways on the 22s, my goodness. If they keep the 22s going, I'm completely surprised that we have 22s right now because the winds are favoring the 13s. I don't want to jinx it today, you guys, but the winds are favoring the 13s. Who do we have coming in? Plain Evan, by the way, thank you so much for joining us. First day joining for a while. Happy to see Peter and the LA Flights family. Great to see you, Plain Evan. Long time no see. Welcome back. Okay. Delta 1A3. We have Spencer Wheeler's wife. 37C. So that is that? Well, isn't that an aisle seat, I think? Yeah, that might be an aisle seat. But we'll get the arrival. Looks like no chandeliers. But we'll definitely get that arrival. Huh. Look at this. I'm more confused than ever now. I'm more confused than ever now. Okay, so Ashley, she landed an hour, what was it, like hour 30 minutes ago. She's on the A380 park somewhere. I don't see it. So, I don't know. Etihad A380, we hope to see you later on. It's a mystery. It's the mystery of Etihad. Are you ready? We have MDoc1 sending us a super chat. Thanks so much for that, friend. MDoc1. Let's take a look. Okay, so there is a correction. Hugo says... Okay, so the A380 Etihad is actually parked somewhere at JFK. Sorry, I looked at the wrong date. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Tuesday, the date that they bring the 787. 6 days a week. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We have Etihad A380. On Tuesday, no A380. They bring the 787. Yeah, I was like, oh, what? Michelle, yeah, is this right? Michelle, yeah. Hello, LA Flights. Correct me if I'm wrong, my friend. Let's go for Spencer Wheeler's wife. The arrival, flying in from Rome. No chandeliers. Esther says we saw the A380 come in during room cam. Ah. So it was here at JFK. It did land. The question is, when is it going to take off? I wonder if they found like a fault or something and they're actually like trying to repair the A380. How about that? It was supposed to take off at 2 p.m. It should have stayed at gate 7. So there it is. Takeoff time. It's 2:30 p.m. Thank you, Tyler, for letting us know. 2:30 p.m. That's strange. You know, they normally don't move the Etihad A380 once it's parked at gate 8 or gate 7. It doesn't get moved. It just stays there at the gate. From arrival till takeoff, stays at the gate. All right, yeah, ready. Biggest LA Flights fan tuning in. Great to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for being Team LA Flights. Thank you, biggest LA Flights fan. I love that name. We have the Italians, ITA, born to be sustainable livery. That means they're bringing the A350-900, landing in a couple of minutes.
right on Bravo, traffic 3 hour. Keep your right on Bravo, Delta 205, thank you, sir.
It's so busy right now. They're using both runways for arrival. Jeff, in Massachusetts, yeah, we were showing off the LA flights lanyards that we're going to be handing out during the meet and greet in Frankfurt, because our goal is for everyone that joins us for the meet and greet in Germany to walk away with something. More than a handshake, okay? Walk away with something. Everyone that attends. So we're going to be giving out, Kevin was on the show showing off the LA flights lanyards on Saturday in Los Angeles a couple days ago, and we're going to be handing them out, right? Jeff in Massachusetts says, I hope to see them on the merch store one day. One day. Jeff, all I'm going to say is that, you know, Peter needs a little help. One day we'll get a whole bunch of things on Shop LA Flights, all right? But as of right now, meet and greet Frankfurt, we're going to be handing them out if you're Team LA Flights, and as well, we'll be handing them out for the meet and greet in Los Angeles, August 24th, 2025. Mets fan joining us. Great to see you. Welcome to the, I guess you can say, surprise live show today. All right, let's go for the CRJ, landing on 22 right. It's so busy, they're using both runways. Couple of exec jets taken off, but we're gonna go for the Italian. Let's go for the A350. Oh, come on, camera. Camera, come on. That took a while. I think the camera's a little tired. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Come on, camera. Are you ready? The camera thought it was going to enjoy a day in the city. Sorry about that, camera. Sorry, camera. The camera wanted to go to Bruno's today. Let's go for the next arrival. The Italians are still on the runway. Let's go for the Delta Airlines 767. Delta 2 flying in from London. Arriving, wow, get this, 50 minutes early. No, is that 50 minutes? No, that's that's 30 minutes early. You're right. My goodness. Actually, 40 minutes early. 30, 20, 50, 35. It's early. It's early. It's a little too early for the hosts, it appears. All right, let's go over to the Turkish 777. A lot of noise, a lot of sound. We got a JetBlue parking at Gate 1. Best seat in the house. Gate 1, Terminal 5. Over to the next arrival. That's the noisy plane. Are you ready? Noisy plane. Actually, two of them. 2 for 1 special. The American Airlines flight flying in from Milan on 777-200. 7 hours, 44 minutes of flight time today. Loud plane. Are you ready? Well, listen, you know how we always say here on LA Flights that we're more than planes, and we love to see the LA Flights family. And look at this, we have Mike with us today. Mike, great to see you. Thank you so much for following LA Flights.
Peter, it is a pleasure to be here, and really serendipitous. We came down for my birthday. It is a birthday with a 0 and a 6 at the front of it. I've been a Nav Geek since I was a kid and have enjoyed watching your show. And family surprised me with a stay here last night and an afternoon watching planes. And look who I run into. How lucky are we?
How are you are you liking the view?
I have never spotted from here. I'm kind of new to spotting. I've been a geek since I was a kid about airlines, but not ever been at this location. I've been to a couple of the locations in LA. It's a great spot as well. I'll definitely recommend this one. When you're here, when you're not, doesn't matter. But tune in to catch it any day he's here.
It's awesome. I think you were at the pool this morning when the A380 pulled in, right?
We were actually still sleeping because I was up a little late last night looking out the windows. Similar view from about 2 floors down.
I know what that distraction feels like. I can't sleep at night.
I had live ATC in one ear and my head on the pillow in the other ear, and so the battery was dead this morning. Anyway, we got out of bed after this thing pulled in. The Etihad went out to that ramp spot out there for a bit, and then it disappeared. I think it's over on the other side of
I think so,
T4.
right? I think it's like Terminal, so Terminal 4, of course, Gate 8 on the other side.
Probably, yeah. Why they'd move it, I heard you asking the question. I don't really know.
I mean, Etihad is the exception. Because Emirates, right? Emirates, when they park here, for example, like the 2 p.m. flight, the one that arrives at 2:30, that one lands and then it goes to the remote parking stand, and it takes off at 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
Etihad is the only exception. It lands like at 9 in the morning, 8:30, and it takes off at 2:30 p.m., but it stays at the gates. I mean, why did they move it today specifically? Who knows why?
Well, I know that a lot of those long-haul companies, Singapore is known for this. They'll fly in here, they'll sit for maybe 8 hours before they turn. They get that plane perfect. They take care of any little maintenance write-off so they don't have to worry about a delay, and they typically get most of their flights out on time that way. That was told to me years ago.
Yeah, that's why those airlines always at the top 3 when those surveys come out, like Skytrax surveys or all these surveys. That's why those airlines, right? Singapore, Etihad, that's why they're always top 5, top 3.
It's amazing. It's amazing. It's fun to fly them. How many of those have you been on?
Which one?
Any of them. What's your favorites that you've done?
I mean, I have flown on the Airbus A380 once, but it wasn't Etihad or Singapore. It was with Qantas.
Okay.
Yeah, I have an A380 under the belt. You know, I have.
There you go. One. That's all right. That's respectable.
It wasn't the fancy seats. It was, towards the back of the plane. But hey, listen, I'll take it.
If you ever get a chance to get to the Dubai Air Show, I've heard Farnborough is pretty amazing as well. Dubai Air Show is like a petting zoo for all kinds of planes.
Wow.
And
I've seen the videos.
Walk through the 380s or whatever planes they're featuring, watch the daily flight demonstrations of both the commercial jetliners, the military demonstrations, the aerobatic teams. It is kid in a candy store. And they've let public in more than they used to, but sometimes you got to be a guest and you can go visit the chalets and it's just incredible to see something like that and really be up close. What blew my mind there was, and I'm not as much into the military aircraft, interrupt me if I'm rambling on, you got a plane to watch. But
for the first time in years, we're actually a plane show right now, so you're good.
You walk up to these planes, and a lot of times it shows like don't touch them. They're worried about pitot tubes and all the little things that can get messed up. But people are literally walking around, some of them with their wallets to buy these things, F-16s and military jets and commercial stuff. The VIP planes are really cool to watch as well, or to get inside of if they'll let you. Some of the configurations on board, I've got pictures I'll show you sometime, inside a 319 that was VIP configured.
Oh my goodness, those corporate jets.
I would love to get inside of a 747, a Queen, and see some of those, the way they get tricked out. But someday, you never know.
Someday. Put me on that list someday. You know what's another good air show? The Paris Air Show that I've never been.
Paris Farnborough, the one that alternates. I have an acquaintance who attends that, and her father's an engineer. And I forget which of the two has the stronger presence for AvGeeks. One is, I think, a little smaller, maybe. I don't know. It's on my bucket list.
It's on my
bucket list. Working on checking
too.
Those boxes.
It's on my bucket list too, man. Listen, thank you so much for following LA Flights. We always love to meet the LA Flights family. If you want a sticker bag, you let me know, okay?
A sticker bag?
I got the goodie bag.
I'm a swag guy. I don't have a whole lot with me, but I'll definitely send something to you. We'll keep in touch.
Fantastic.
I appreciate it. It's so nice to meet you. I'm going to make a $60 donation on your channel in a moment in honor of 60 years of AvGeekery.
Hey, listen, we got 2,000 people watching right now. Fill the chat, everyone. Make it go crazy with those happy birthday emojis, okay?
Thank you all. It's been one of the best birthdays ever, and really a fun surprise that I could be here with my kids and my wife to enjoy this kind of thing. It's always fun to be at when you can do it with people that you care about and meet great new friends. This is just perfect. So thank you so much for being here today, and we'll stick around as long as we can before we got to take off.
You said it perfectly. Watching the planes from an incredible location with friends, with family. What more can you ask for?
Oh, I mean, the pool's warm. It's a brisk 60s, a little breezy, but sitting over there in the sun and by the pool and Just chilling out. The only thing I need to get is a cocktail for my
Look at this.
happy day.
Thousands
Oh, thanks
of
you
people
guys.
right now.
That's so nice.
Thousands of people
Thank
sending
you.
a happy birthday.
Anybody I've met out there that's watching, say hi. I'll catch up with you soon, I'm sure. You take care. We'll keep in touch.
Mike, so nice to meet you, my friend.
Cheers.
Well, there you go. That is the LA Flights family. You know something? I'll do the morning briefing right now that we have the multicam on right now. It was so great to meet Mike. And, oh my goodness. Well, I think we jinxed it enough. Are you ready? I think they switched the runways on us. But listen, it's more than planes out here, you guys. Are you ready? More than planes out here. We're going to be live for, quite a while longer. Despite the fact that the winds have been favoring the 13s all morning long. I can't stress this enough. The 13s were favoring the runways here at JFK. The winds favoring the 13s all morning long. I woke up to the 4s being active, and then they switched them to the 22s. Now finally they switched them to the 13s. But listen, we got a lot of plane. Okay, so the way JFK works. Okay, so listen, the way JFK works. When they're running the 13s, okay, all the departures happen on 13 left. No exception. All the departures happen on 13 right, okay? 13 right. The arrivals come in on 13 left, all right? But when it comes to the arrivals, we get the European flights and, like, let's say flights from, like, Boston or something, landing on 22 left. All right, so we still will see a few arrivals in front of LA flights. The 13s are favored the next couple days. I mean, actually the next 3 days, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So listen, we're gonna try our absolute best to keep the show going for you guys here at JFK this week, despite unfavorable runway conditions. But I gave you the warning last week. If it wouldn't have been for Global Airlines landing on Thursday, I think this trip we would have nixed it from the books. We would have canceled it and postponed it to some other time. But Global, everybody wants to see Global, so here we are. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep the show going. They switched the runways. Winds were favoring the 13s all morning long. 13s are active. Condor is on final approach. You see, okay, so we do have the European flights land on 22 left, so I'll take that any day of the week. Do you guys want to keep the show going? Give us a yes, give us a no. Is it just me? Is it just the AvGeek and me? Let's go and capture Condor. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Monday, May 12th, 2025. We're gonna keep the show going as long as we can, all right? All right, yeah, ready. Let's go for Team Stripes. I mean, we still have the arrivals, right? I'll take it. We saw Island yesterday. Now we're seeing it again today. Team Stripes. Team Stripes on LA Flights. Oh, look at that. That was such a smooth arrival. Buttery smooth. Team Stripes. Condor flying in from Frankfurt. Today, a 7-hour, 38-minute flight. Landing, must be a good tailwind. That one landing 45 minutes early. A lot of the planes are landing early today. You know who do we have? We have Avianca down below us. Now that's a livery. The Condor Team Stripes. Alright, let's go back to the great livery that is Condor. Oh my goodness, 1,000 likes. Hey, you guys, hit that like button. 1,000 likes. We have 8 minutes remaining. 1,000 likes. We need 138 likes till we cross the first 1,000. We need your help. Oh my goodness. Peter forgot to push that like button again. Why does Peter always forget? 1,000 likes.
Echo and Bravo, hold short of golf. Echo, Bravo, short of golf for KJFK 5597, you can contact route 121.9 and let them know the status of your gate once you find out. Halfway down, we'll let them know for KJFK 5597.
Anders Johansson, Anders sending us a super chat, Swedish super chat. Thanks so much, friend. We appreciate that. Anders says, hello LA Flights family from Sweden. Anders always watches LA Flights. Great to see you, my friend. We have Ann Wilson sending a slice of cake super chat to celebrate Mike's birthday. Mike, who just stopped by, said hi to the LA Flights family. Mike, if you're watching, you got a slice of cake, a virtual slice of cake, headed your way. We have Angel the Flyer sending us a $2 super chat. Bruno, transportation fund. Yeah, you know, it's like I think it's like a $40 round trip Uber ride. Yeah, it's not cheap. Thanks so much, AJ. We appreciate the Bruno transportation fund because it looks like Peter's gonna go to Bruno's tonight. Sadly, I don't think we're gonna have a 10-hour show. We have Spencer Wheeler. Okay, nice, fantastic, awesome shot of Delta 183 landing. Thank you, LA Flights. That happened a long time ago. Okay, so Spencer, that arrival, your wife was on board. Sadly, no shine the light, but hey, listen, I'll take it any day of the week. We got to see the wonderful arrival, very smooth. Touchdown of Delta 183. Jet Setter Bound 747 sending us a $5 super chat. Beta! I do painting aircraft as a hobby. What should I do? Hashtag Team Stripes. That's a good question. What? Okay, how about this? Let's let the LA Flights family give you some suggestions. So Jet Setter Bound 747 paints aircraft, right, as a hobby, right? Which one should he do? Hope I'm sure the LA Flights family can send you a few good ideas. On final approach for 22 left, we have a couple planes. We have JetBlue 2638. And we have Delta 79 flying in from Prague. That's a 767-300. I think this is the best time ever to let you guys know again. We're trying to get the word out as much as we can. LA Flights goes to Germany. We're going to be live from Frankfurt for 2 weeks. Now, we're not going to be live every day. We have some great filming opportunities for some pre-recorded content out there. For some great pre-recorded content, and we're gonna have so much fun. Frankfurt, we will be live from Frankfurt Airport. I'm thinking perhaps 3 days each week. You know, maybe more. We'll see what happens. Can't wait. LA flights goes to Frankfurt. And we're going to have a special meet and greet June 1st, a meetup, where we'll be able to say hi to the LA Flights family.
Welcome.
Willkommen.
Willkommen.
We'll say that to them. Willkommen. 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 Willkommen.
Willkommen.
Willkommen.
Willkommen.
Willkommen.
I'm trying to learn the German, right? And hear this, hear the Willkommen sound effect, okay? So, the sound bite. Everyone has their own pronunciation. This is why I can't say it.
Willkommen.
Willkommen.
Captain Kim is there, you know, some other people are there. Josh is there, I think. Everyone has their own pronunciation of, their own way of saying Willkommen. Those are my teachers. That's why I can't pronounce stuff. All right, yeah, ready. Since we're going to be back in Los Angeles on Saturday, we might make the announcement of who we will be flying to Frankfurt on Saturday. Might. We'll see what happens. But we will tell you guys, we will fill you in, the airline, the flight number of our trip to Frankfurt, okay? Before the flight.
Under 2016 heavy, minus down 0.9 and 2 land. 0.9, I call it. Minus down, ground, 0.9 on. We're 72, money ground, 0.9 and 2 land. Ground 0.9 to the right, get 150. Delta 1034, turn right here, Zulu Alpha, then continue Echo, Echo Alpha, join Alpha, you may minus down 0.9 and 2 land.
Let's go for the 767. Here we go. Next arrival on 22 left.
Echo Alpha, Alpha, to the gate, Delta 1034.
Alright, let's go for the CRJ parking at the Alpha gates.
Hotel entry, Delta 79 heavy. Delta 79 heavy, Roger, Juliet, and short package, right? Juliet, short, 22 right, Delta 79 heavy.
Well, I think this is, a perfect moment to say hello to the LA Flights family. Let me know where you are watching the show from. I would love to put your message on the screen. Let me know where you're watching the show from today. All right, yeah, ready. I'm having a lot of guesses, by the way. It's It's so much fun seeing your guesses, which airline we're going to be flying. No, we're not going to spill the beans. Well, you know, it's a big announcement, but not really a big announcement. You know, but we'll let you know, okay? We'll let you know of the airline, the flight number to Frankfurt, okay? We're going to have so much fun in Germany. We're going to have the special lanyards. We're going to be giving them out for the meet and greet. Stickers as well. Okay, but we'll let you know the airline, okay? Maybe this Saturday, since we're going to be in Los Angeles on Saturday. Let's take a look. Jenny says, Peter, I guess you'll be flying the Lufthansa 747 business class. Oh my goodness, that's fancy. That's fancy. Let's take a look. Roxana says, my bets are on the Lufty Queen of the Skies. It would be a pity not to fly the Queen to Germany. What other opportunity do I have to fly on the 747, right? LAX to Frankfurt. Gotta fly the Lufthansa Queen. We have Jeremy tuning in from Pennsylvania, Jeff in Boston. We have Stefan watching in Germany. We have 50 cal Indy driver. Hold on. 50 cal IndyCar, says Cleveland, Ohio. Great to see a friend. We have Andre watching in Czech Republic. We have KWJ all the way in Poland. Ethan watching Austin, Texas. Let's take a look. We have Alex watching in Cleveland. Derek watching in Ireland. Craig watching in Austin, Texas. Dennis in Germany. Bulldog watching in San Diego, California. Good to see you, Lee, all the way in Boston. Sabrina, great to see you, Sabrina, watching in San Francisco. NorCal, we have RWBJR watching in Orange County, California. We have Mark Bright Spark watching in Rotherham, County of South Yorkshire, England. We have UWE, I had to spell that one out, watching in Northwest Germany. We have Alexander watching in Connecticut. Steve watching in Minnesota. Rebecca watching in Indianapolis. Laura watching in Nashville, Tennessee. Mayday's dad, I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back, my friend. Watching in Ashland City, Tennessee. We have Pam watching in Indiana. Welcome to New York. We have Alf watching in Norway. Steven with the Retro Yanko Tango 747 as the profile picture watching in Germany. We have Josie. I feel like I'm always mispronouncing your name. I'm sorry. Watching in Nova Scotia. We have Bahama Steve watching in the Bahamas. Let's take a look. Monica watching in Columbus, Ohio. Marco watching in Plymouth, Connecticut. Gary watching in Miami. I do have to go back to Miami. I told you guys I was going to go back to Miami, but instead I was in Alaska for like 2 months. So we had to do an Alaska special, a Miami special, but we postponed that one. We have to go back to Miami. D in Cape Town, Stripes to Frankfurt. Very nice. We have Daniel talking about the Yanko Tango 747. Rhonda watching in Pennsylvania. We have Optimistic Landscape talking about the Lufthansa 7. Why are we talking about the 747, you guys? Well, it's not taking off. It just landed a few minutes ago. Jose Flores watching in Oregon. Great to see you. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Let's take a look. We have Susan tuning in. We have Kira. What about the Lufthansa? Everyone's talking about the Lufthansa. What's happening with Lufty? Oh, those are the guesses. I'm all over the place. I'm sorry. Your guesses. That's why you guys are talking about Lufty 747. I'm sorry. I'm losing it. I haven't slept properly like in the past year. Jeez Louise. Yeah, those are your guesses. My goodness. Okay, so Straw Hat watching in the Bronx. Nearby, right? I mean, that's pretty close. Natalie watching in London, UK. We have Elliot watching the Miami moonset was breathtaking. Elliot, you're talking about when we were there a few months back, right? We had a terrific moonshot when we were in Miami. We have Paul Mason watching in Newark. Oh, this is Paul in Newark, lurking and working in Philadelphia. Timo, 27 months of channel membership, watching in Hamburg, Germany. Moin, Timo. Welcome to LA Flights. How about this? Moin, Timo. Willkommen zu LA Flights. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Did I say that correctly? Thanks, Timo. Great to see you, friend. We have Jay watching in Atlanta. We were there a couple weeks ago. We have Dustin Jackson. Thanks to you, I found my favorite restaurant in the entire country. Thanks so much, Dustin, watching in Cincinnati. Sock eating golden, watching in Akron, Ohio. Kira in Chicago. KJ watching in Virginia. Rod watching in Carlsbad, California. I grew up a few miles away from there, friend. Patrick watching in Jamaica. Patrick in Milwaukee. Scottish Linda, Central Bunny, Scotland. May watching in New Jersey. Jimmy in Valencia, Spain. Cal del Norte watching in Buenos Aires. Well, there you go, you guys. We have a lot of the viewers watching. Andrew's watching in Stockholm, Sweden. We have George in Tacoma, Washington. Fantastic. Are ya ready? Oh my goodness, there you go. Look at this. We got the we have the big A380 taken off. No one told me. We have the big Korean Super flying back to Seoul, South Korea. We'll stay with the Korean Super for a few more seconds. We'll see how it looks. Ah, the wind. Wind making it a little tricky. It's not turning though. Come on, Korean, start turning. Oh, hey, very nice. Thank you.
They probably going to maintain VFR below 1,000.
There you go. We'd love to meet the LA Flights family. Let's take a look. Let's go over to the, what is that? That is the Delta Airlines A330. We have a lot of heavies coming in. Okay, so remember what I said. So even though they're using the 13s for takeoffs and arrivals, some of the European flights, they land on 22 left. Okay, so that's what we're counting on right now. That's what we're betting on. That we're going to have a lot of European flights. Next arrival on 22 left, Swiss from Geneva. We have Maddie tuning in. Good morning. Tuning in from the Lurkers Lounge. but wishing you all a happy Monday from a cloudy day in Northern California. Welcome to New York, Maddie. We appreciate you tuning in. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to New York. My goodness, are you ready? There's literally the biggest ant. Is it an ant, you guys? Oh my goodness. It's the biggest ant. It's the size of like this, okay? And it has wings. Are you ready? Walking on the computer right now. It's too big to relocate, if you know what I mean. It just took off, so that's great at least. My goodness, there's a lot of interesting animals out here. Oh my goodness, massive ant. We have Susan thinking about the Banana Lounge. Thank you so much for not forgetting about the club that we love on LA flights. Thanks so much, Susan, sending us that banana super chat. We'll see the bananas this Saturday. We should see the banana plane this Saturday in Los Angeles. Next arrival. Okay, like I said, we have Swiss. Oh boy, look at this. Lots of big ones. Okay, so we have British Airways, a big 777 flying in from Heathrow. We have a Delta flight flying in from Naples. All of those planes landing on 22, runway 22 left. We have Jeremy tuning in, letting us know American Airlines 683 flying in from Miami, Florida. Yeah, that one sadly landing on 13 left. Not a favorable runway. Not a favorable runway for the cause. Let's take a look. We'll go over to Swiss on final. And I'm saying it right now.
Heavy turn right onto taxiway Zulu Alpha. Right turn onto Yankee Alpha. Alright, Zulu Alpha right onto Yankee Alpha, American 683 heavy. American 2922, Kennedy Tower, 11705, runway 13 left and land. 13 left and land. Can I next go into monitor ground for American 683 heavy? 683 heavy, taxi Yankee Alpha, Bravo to your left, monitor ground. Yankee Alpha, Bravo, ramp, monitor ground, American 683 heavy, thanks. Delta 546 RNAV, RP 13 left. Delta 546 Kennedy Tower, 1708, runway 13 left and land. 13 left and land, Delta 546. Swiss 22 Delta Heavy, turn right on Juliet. Hold short of runway 22 left.
You guys want to see something?
Juliet 422 right, gate 9, Swiss 22 outside. Okay, Swiss 22 Delta Heavy, roger. Just advise it's gate 9.
That right there.
Oh
my goodness, hold on. There you go. That right there is a C-17 Glowmaster. Let's see, it's a little tricky to spot right now. Oh boy. Can you guys see it or no? Oh wow, it's so tricky to spot. Yeah, it's super difficult to spot. All right, well there you go. That was the contrail of a C-17 Globemaster. go back to Swiss.
Good afternoon, Kennedy Tower, just with 1901. Is this the RNAV RMP 13 left?
It was a little tricky spot.
1708, runway 13 left, middle land. 13 left, cleared to land, just with 1901.
Next arrival on 22 left is a big 777-300ER. Speedbird 173 flying in from Heathrow.
Speedbird 173 Alpha Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution late turbulence, wind 1708, runway 22 left, cleared to land. Clear left, 22 left, Speedbird 173 Alpha Heavy.
Sean, thanks so much for not forgetting about the Banana Super Chat Club. Thanks so much for that, Sean. We appreciate you tuning in, friend. Let's take a look. We have Andrew asking about the 4th of July special. Now, historically speaking, we have the 4th of July special here at the TWA Hotel, but I just have to say, we do not have the green light yet. Okay, so I guess you can say our plan is to be here at 4th of July, but it all comes to the hotel. Okay, so it's up to them to give us the green light. Will we have the green light? It's up to them. There's big companies that sometimes reserve the entire pool area for events and stuff. So there's no guarantee that we'll be here 4th of July. Okay, once we have the green light, we'll let you guys know. Just letting you guys know, just in case you started to plan your trips to the TWA Hotel 4th of July. I don't know if I'm gonna be here. Okay, we might just have to be in Los Angeles. We'll see what happens. Quick question: if I come to JFK for the 4th of July special and I want a spot from the TWA Hotel, do I have to stay there because I have a free Marriott night? You can buy it. So in the summer they have something called, well, they have like reservations. You have to go through their website and you have to reserve a time slot. So like from 1 to like 2:30 or something, or 2:30 to like 4 o'clock. It's several reservations throughout the day, and they do fill up. So you don't have to stay here to come to the pool area. That's what I'm trying to get at. But during summertime, you have to reserve your slot. And all of that can be done through the TWA Hotel website. Bag cam on LA flights as we wait for the Speedbird 777. We should see it in the next few seconds, the next arrival. You know something? I think we're gonna go and get ready for the 777. We should see it any second. Come on, 777. Any second. And there it is. There you go.
Down 1502 is on the RNAV Zulu 13 left. Level 1502, Kennedy Tower 1708, runway 13 left, middle land. 13 left, clear to land, over 1502. Speedbird 173 Alpha Heavy, Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right. Juliet, hold short, 22 right. Speedbird 173 Alpha. Level 546, turn right, Zulu Alpha, continue short, Echo and Bravo. Zulu Alpha, Echo, Bravo, Delta 546. Jet 324, maintain this speed for as long as able. Jet 324. Delta 546, continue short at Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot and advise your access. Bravo, short of Foxtrot, we have Alpha 14, we'll call you back. 546. Steven 173 Alpha Heavy, hold short, come on, pitch your right, contact ground. Hold short, pitch your right, contact ground. Steven 173 Alpha. Alpha 546, where do you want us to hold short again? Short of Foxtrot, and what's the golf entry for you? Short of Foxtrot, we'll find out, Delta 546. Boeing 737, wind 1708, runway 13 left, to the left. 1211, close the line, cross 747, Blue 1901, turn right onto the Alpha, Siggy. Right onto the Alpha, we're going to 503, JetBlue 1901. The 1901, taxi straight Bravo to your ramp and monitor down. Bravo to the ramp, monitor down, next JetBlue 1901. Yeah, we have the 546, Bravo short golf down. Bravo short golf, Delta 546, 110, turn golf. Alright, that's 546, straight Bravo to your ramp and monitor down. Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground on 546.
Take a look. We'll be fixing the director's lounge camera in a bit. Look at this. We're having a bit of arrivals. I'll take it. We have Delta 233 flying in from Naples. That was Captain, FO Mike yesterday. FO Mike on the flight from Naples yesterday. Oh wow, look at that. We have the big one. We have the Etihad A380 on the move. We were trying to figure out where was the big plane, and it looks like it's on the move. We also have the Japanese 777 flying to Haneda. Flights are off to Japan. We should see Japan Airlines pretty soon as well. They're gonna fly to Haneda. Let's go for the Delta Airlines A321. Actually, two of them. Okay, so we have two A2. So we have the A321 Neo and JetBlue's A220. Alright, the director's lounge camera should be coming online any moment. Next arrival on 22 left, we have Neos flying in from Milan, a 787, flying for 7 hours, 29 minutes. Let's take a look. We also have Japan Airlines. So remember when I said we have the race to Haneda? Here we go. We have the second flight. This is Japan Airlines and their A350-1000 flying to Haneda. Now let's just try and stay zoomed in. A lot of wind right now, making the camera bounce.
Yankee Alpha, traffic half-mile final. Over 21, emergency to Medicine.
We can't see the American, but there it is. This is the American that decided to stop on the runway. You can't stop on the runway. Look how fast they exited the runway. They hit the gas. Yeah, there you go. They hit the gas. If they would have stayed on the runway a little longer, that would have been a go-around for the arrival. For the next one coming up. Let's go for the 787. We have Kenya pushing from Terminal 4. Hey, look at this. Fantastic. Frederick, what? Oh boy. We have a gift for you for the meet and greet in 2025. Peter loves surprises. There you go. Thanks so much, Frederick. Means a lot to me, my friend. And we'll see you there. August 24th, 2025. August 24th in Los Angeles. Fantastic. We have the Etihad A380 on the move as well, all the way over there. That one heading to runway 13 left. 13 right, excuse me, 13 right. Let's take a look. Arriving in only 9 minutes, we have the A380 flying in from Dubai. The question is, will it park at gate 7? We do have a plane. It's Copa, parked at gate 7. But this one might be pushing in the next few minutes, leaving gate 7 open, wide open. We're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully the A380 Emirates from Dubai parked at gate 7. Lufthansa A380. Oh wow, look at this. Okay, so not only Emirates, thank you Digas for the update. So we have both Lufthansa and Emirates A380s. They're landing back to back. And I am confirming they're landing on runway 22 left. Okay, so that's good news for us. You know, despite that despite the fact that we have the 13s active, the flights coming from the Atlantic, they land on 22 left. Okay, so let me give you the update. So we have Air France, we have a Delta flight from Athens, we have 2 A380s, 1 Lufthansa first, and behind it Emirates, landing on 22 left in the next 7 minutes. We still have planes. We still have the planes coming in. Engines are starting up on the Kenya 787 as we wait for the big planes. All right, we're going to be zooming into the French 777 any second now. Big one coming in. All right, Robert, I'm going to give you a big shout out in just a bit, okay, my friend? Big one. Let's go for the French 777. Next up is Delta 203 from Athens. Next one. 2 heavies, 2 for 1 special. That's a great shot. And are you ready? So I want to give a big thank you, a big one to Robert. Just read the message. Peter have to make sure we keep the host fed while working at AvGeek Paradise. Thank you for all that you do for us. So there you go. Thank you so much, Robert. Paying off mid chicken tenders. Are you ready? And paying off the Coke with lemon. Thanks so much, Robert. That's the LA Flights tip jar right there. We appreciate you using it. I get to withdraw it instantly and buy more tenders. Let's go for the blue JetBlue. How about this? We'll go for the Delta flight. Oh, Emirates spotted. Wow, not the best shot there, but Emirates is flying downwind. Back-to-back 8th radio arrivals happening in the next few minutes. First Lufthansa, then Emirates. Lufthansa. Actually, hold on. Lufthansa is not the next one. The next one is an E175. Little E175 flying in front of the Lufthansa A380. After the little one, behemoths. Couple of A380s back to back. All right, big one. Talk about a 3-for-1. Okay, so Lufthansa, Emirates on final approach. We have Etihad in position right now. It's going to be taken off on 13 right. A380 on the move. Etihad. Oh my goodness. Okay, looks like we will have enough time to stay with Etihad for a bit, and then we'll pan the camera over to the Lufthansa arrival. We will have time to see everything, all these planes. All right, I think my tracking app a little slow. It's saying it's not moving. Keeping my eye on 13, runway 13 right. Not saying it. Okay, well, we're gonna go for the Lufthansa. Lufthansa A380, next one to arrive. Yep, Etihad is not moving. We're going to see it any second. There it is.
and contact Lufthansa. For sure, TWA Hotel and contact around for 2420. That's 2380, turn right onto Zulu Alpha, then Echo. Zulu Alpha, then Echo, 100. Turn to continue Echo and straight Bravo, Echo. Echo Bravo, Delta 100. Taxi Echo Alpha, then Left Alpha to your ramp. Monitor down. If you're going to Kilo Golf, please call them. Echo Alpha, Alpha monitor down, and then we'll do them.
All right, I think it's moving. We're about to see Etihad. There it is. There it is. Here we go. There it is, lifting off from runway 13 right. All right, we're gonna switch it over to Emirates. It's on final.
Delta Bravo, we're going in Delta Alpha, Delta Blue, 2110 right Bravo to the left, that's right, right Bravo with you, that's right, TW 2110. Give the 2340, reduce the bottom of it. We're out of TW 2340. We're going to have 2 Whiskey Mike Heavy.
If you guys are enjoying all these A380s, don't forget to hit that like button. We're getting super close to the 1,500 like number. 1,500 likes, only 140 likes away. 140. They want to go over to Lufthansa first before it crosses runway 22 left. 3 A380s in the past few minutes. Wow, look at the wind. The wind is just knocking the camera around. Let's go over to Emirates. Exiting the runway. We have an arrival on 22 left. It's a little E175. Let's go over to Shaman. Yeah. There you go, man. Thank you. Thanks, Mike. All right, there goes Shaman. 2-for-1 special. Emirates and Lufthansa on the screen. 2-for-1 special. Let's take a look. I want to give. We all know who Mike is. Mike stopped by a few minutes ago. It was so good to meet him. So good to talk to him. Get ready. Sending us a big $60 super chat in honor of the big 60th birthday. Thanks for having me on the air today, Mike says. Thank you, Mike. Happy birthday, my friend. We still have to get the whole. Oh no! Let's see. We got the. I want the whole family to come out here and give us a good wave. You guys are gonna be at on the yearly outro, on the yearly highlight reel. I think they're going right now. All right, Mike. Thanks so much for the PayPal super chat. We also have Lisa. Lisa sending us a $10 super chat. Thanks so much for helping us out on the LA Flights tip jar. Thanks so much, Lisa, Mike, and Robert in the past few minutes. Look at that epic 2-for-1 special. Heavy coming in. We have the Spanish. We have Iberia. It's an A350 900. Lufthansa on the move. Go for the Spanish A350. Oh, come on, camera. Don't do this to me. Every single time. Come on. Like I said, I think we have a good chance of Emirates parking at gate 7. I think I heard gate 7, right? Gate 7. Are ya ready? I think we heard gate 7. All right, let's go over to gate 7. So right now there's Copa, okay? We have Copa taking the gate, but that one should be pushing literally in a few minutes. Huh. I don't know. No, I don't think so, you guys. I don't know. It doesn't smell like gate 7 today. For Emirates. Nah, it doesn't look like it. So that's telling us that Copa is supposed to push in 1 hour. That's what it's saying. Let's go over to the, which one is it? There you go, big one, Behemoth, Lufthansa. Well, talking about big ones, not a Behemoth, but we have an A350-1000 Virgin Atlantic arriving 1 hour early. who's gonna park at gate 5? And it looks like Virgin Atlantic. Landing in a couple minutes. All right, so VA will park at gate 5. Emirates looks like it smells like gate 8 for that one. Sorry, sadly. You know, I hate to say it, but looks like gate 8 for that one. That's the one that will park at gate 5. A380 on the move. Well, I mean, there's no mystery, right? No mystery. Gate 7 is full, so that means it goes to gate 8. Emirates posing for the cameras. Let's go over to the CRJ parking at the Alpha gates. All right, what do you guys think? Are we going to get some pilot waves or what? Pilot waves? We'll find out in the next few moments. Yesterday we got lucky, right? Yesterday we got lucky with a few pilot waves. I think it was 2 Virgin Atlantic flights, 1 or 2. They gave us some good waves. We love the waves. We can't get enough of pilot waves. What do you guys think? We're gonna get some pilot waves? Let's take a look. Daniel Jose is optimistic. Who thinks we'll get waves? Who thinks? Lauren, it's so great to see you. Nice to know you're watching. Lauren all the way in New England, Massachusetts. Lauren says, yes, we're going to get waves. Optimistic, Lauren. Optimistic. We have Chris, another optimist. Let's take a look. I say yes. Why not? You know, the thing is, though, because there's so much glare, there's, you know, the afternoon sun, right? It's going to be a little tricky for us to actually see the waves. So even if we do get pilot waves, it's going to be a little tricky because of the glare, right? It's going to be hard to zoom in and hard to look into the cockpit. We'll try. We'll be here. We'll give it our best. Posing for the cameras. Why is this one posing for the cameras right now? Gate 5 is empty, isn't it? Yeah, it's empty. Trust the host. Who thinks we're gonna get some waves? Manuel says yes. Who else? Bonnie says yes. 510 Steve says yes. Banana Wilson, trust the host. And waves. 510 Steve says we're going to get the waves. John says it's better to see the waves at night. Yes, 100%. It's going to be a little tricky, right? I mean, even if we do get the waves, like I said, it's going to be a little tricky to spot the waves. The Irishman, good to see ya. Welcome back to LA Flights. It's so good to know you're watching, my friend. Welcome to New York. Welcome to LA Flights. Monica says yes. We have Puppy Shampoo tuning in. Says yes. All right, we're going to pump up the sound. home. I can't really see it. We have Ruby Slipper. No dice. Close, but no cigar. No wave. No wave. It's alright. My goodness, the wind is picking up, you guys. And let me check the current wind conditions. Yeah, it's still kind of favoring the 13s. Look at this windsock, though. Are you ready? Look at this. Look at that windsock. You know, we've had the 4s this morning. We had the 22s this morning. And look at that windsock. I mean, that is smelling like the 22s, isn't it? Look at that. It's almost parallel to the runway. That's the windsock, and that's 22 left. Excuse me, 22 right. Runway 22 right. To me, I'm no expert. To me, that looks parallel to the runway. What do you guys think? Am I the only one? Be on a lookout for the next wind check by the controllers. Let's see what they say. Let's see what's the wind directions they have. I don't know. All right, Delta 99 flying in from Geneva is the next arrival. We'll be zooming into that one. It's an arrival on runway 22 left. Remember the flights from the Atlantic, the flights that cross the Atlantic Ocean generally land on 22 left. Everything else, departures, all the other arrivals on the 13s. So at least we get to see something on 22 left. And who knows, hopefully they switch the runways for the 4th time today. It's not unheard of. to go for the next arrival. It's Delta 99 flying in from Geneva. There it is. We'll go for it. All right, big planes, everyone. We have American 67 flying in from Barcelona, landing in a couple of minutes. That's American. Behind it, we have another Virgin Atlantic flight flying in from Heathrow, landing in about 5 minutes. Both of those arrivals on 22 left. Only if, right? Only if they switch the runways. Jeez Louise. look at this. I think we have the last few bags going on the Copa 737. That one flying to Panama City. Remember, we do have, which one? We have a Virgin Atlantic flight landing in only 3 minutes. Is Virgin Niner, is that one gonna park at gate 7? Who knows, right? Who knows? Hopefully. You know, I'm feeling it. Let's take a look. I'm feeling the wind this direction, okay? What does this mean? Besides Peter's crazy mannerisms. It's 22s. I mean, according to the tracking app I'm using, winds are 170 at 8 knots. In person, out here, I can tell you that the wind is more towards more favoring the 22s than the 13s. Are they gonna switch the runways? I don't know. Is it just a few minute thing? I don't know. But right now, winds are kind of favoring the 22s. So we're gonna cross our fingers. Who knows? That's all we can do. Cross our fingers. That's all we can do. Happy Monday! Carnival Frog. 13's active with the European arrivals on the 22s. Exactly, that's what's happening. Wow, the wind. Look at this. Look at this windsock. That thing is parallel with 22 left. Maybe not quite parallel, but I'll tell you what, it's favoring the 22s more than the 13s right now. Yep. I can't even zoom in because of the wind. Let's go for the arrival, American from Barcelona. How smooth that is. There's no crosswind there. Smoother. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not that smooth. Jeez Louise. Yeah, maybe they are favoring the 13s. I don't know. I'm no expert. Very nice, a very generous gifting coming in. We have Robert RWBJR doing it again. Thank you for everything, my friend. I keep saying it. Thank you for everything you do for the channel. We have Robert with a 5 membership gift. We have the Irishman. I'm telling you, we haven't seen you in a long time, man. Welcome back. We want to see you more and more, the Irishman. Very cool name, by the way. You're also sending us 5 memberships coming in to the channel. 5 from Irishman and 5 from Robert. Thank you, guys. 10 memberships in the past few minutes. Harvey, great to see you, my friend. Checking in from Northern Israel. Welcome to New York. Welcome to LA flights. We have Rick Dates 777 sending us a first class membership milestone. Love all that you do, Peter. Trust the hosts. Team Stripes. There you go. I always tell you guys. I always tell everyone. Trust the host. No one does for some reason. I don't know why. Thanks, Rick. Thank you so much, my friend. All right, let's go for the Virgin Atlantic flight. Virgin Niner. Take a look. We have Panko53 sending us a €4 super chat. Thanks so much. That's a cup of coffee. I'll take that any day of the week. Thank you, Panko53. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, my friend. Miss Stephanie, 38 months with the channel as a channel member. Loving the show. Thank you, Miss Stephanie. Welcome to New York. And we are so happy to see you on the chat. Very nice. We have a big super chat coming in. Yuresh. Hello, Beta. Checking in on you from work. Don't tell my boss. Come on. We all know how to keep a secret. All right, Yuresh. Thank you for having us on while at work. Have a great day at work, and I hope you enjoy the planes from New York. That's a big super chat. Thanks, and thank you for. It's so nice to see you again, my friend. Thanks, Yuresh. Good vibes, good vibes. I know nothing, saw nothing, heard nothing. We're gonna go back to the arrivals. We have a lot of planes coming. We have the French Air France 006 flying in from Paris, landing in a few seconds. Look at that, look how smooth that looks. Looks butter. Switch them to the 22s, look how smooth that is. Minimal crosswind. Trust the host, I'm an expert. Smooth. 422 left. Time to sign the petition to switch the runways. Look how smooth. Oh. Oh. Maybe not that smooth. Sound. Loud plane, posing for the cameras. Sharon Crawford, a $5 super chat coming in. Peter, here's something for your lunch. Please eat something when you are hungry. It's a little difficult for me, Sharon, because, you know, whenever you see the live show, whenever, you know, we get to meet, you'll see the setup, and it's just so difficult for me to eat. I hear you, Sharon. Thank you for the kind comments. Thank you for the super chat. We appreciate you, okay? Thank you, Sharon. I try my best. Beta tries his best. Let's take a look. The next one coming in, Delta 45 flying in from Dublin. Oh, look at this. We might have this one. We're going to have another chance at the waves. Pilot waves, hopefully, coming soon. Oh no, where's it going? Is this late or something? Let's see. Oh, wow. It arrived. What? Okay, so that one, right? Virgin Niner was supposed to come in at 4 p.m. That's a 6-hour, 46-minute flight. That's a very quick flight to cross the Atlantic. So early, it arrived so early that they don't want it to be in the penalty box for literally an hour, 15 minutes. So, parking at the remote, and the passengers and all the luggage will get shuttled in to the terminal. Wow, that is a very early arrival for that one. Scott joining us saying, hello, Pina, what are you doing back at JFK? Without me, get them off the 13s. We gotta sign the petition, Scott. Are ya ready? This is a sad message. Are you ready? A very sad message. Uresh, excuse me, not Uresh, Gary Bradley. Last viewer when wife Anne, yes, Anne Marie, your wife, yeah, died on Thursday. Thank you for the pleasure your show gave her. My goodness. Gary, I'm so sorry to hear that. My sincere condolences for your loss. And, you know, I don't even know what to say on that one. My sincere condolences, Gary. We're so sad to hear that about your wife. Get ready. You're going to have a whole bunch of friendly vibes messages come to the chat. I know it's nothing. Nothing, but you know, it's a little something. Take a look at the live chat, okay, Gary? And we have a lot of people right now sending you some good vibes, okay? Sincere condolences, Gary. My goodness. Sad message coming in. We're gonna continue the plane spotting for you, okay, Gary? We have LL 007 flying in from Tel Aviv. There you go. Fighting the, is it fighting the winds? 22 left. Don't forget, if you're tuning in, we're going to be live this Thursday. Doesn't matter the runways they're using. Even if they're using the, you know, our not so favorite 13s like they are right now, we will be live this Thursday. Our mission for this JFK special is to capture the startup airline, Global Airlines, and their massive A380 out of Glasgow to JFK. The first arrival into JFK by Global this Thursday. Don't miss it. LA flights will be live. Doesn't matter the runways that are being used, and we'll try our best to capture a glimpse, even a glimpse of that Global A380. Even if they're using the 13s, we'll try and get that glimpse. Hopefully they run something else. Hopefully it lands on 22 left, and we'll get a much better look at the arrival this Thursday on LA Flights. Global lands. Can't wait for that. I will stay with LL. Let's go for the next arrival. We have a flight from Gatwick. This is Norse. Alright, are you guys excited about Global Airlines and the massive A380 landing this Thursday? Again, I say for all of you tuning in, welcome to LA Flights Live as we continue plane spotting from JFK. This incredible location at the TWA Hotel, the rooftop pool area. One of my favorite locations in the entire world, right here at the TWA Hotel. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to LA Flights. My name is Peter. Happy Monday, May 12th, 2025, as we try our best to continue this show despite the fact that most arrivals and all departures are on the 13s. We're still having the European flights and everything else flying across the Atlantic land on 22 left. So at least we do get to see a few arrivals. We have SAS, that's an A321 XLR, flying in from Oslo in Norway. Hit that like button, it helps us out in tremendous ways. It's an easy way to help the channel. Hit that like button. Let's see if we can cross the big 2,000. We're only 300 likes away from crossing the big 2K. We're also hoping for a runway change. The windsock right now, it's, you know, it's favoring, I guess you can say, the 22s. We'll see if they do indeed switch the runways from the 13s to the 22s. It would be epic, incredible, if JFK switched to the 22s in the next few minutes or even in the next few hours. We'll take a look at the windsock. I'll show you what I'm talking about after we see Cathay lift off. There it is, gaining altitude already, flying to Hong Kong. Big 777 300ER flying for just about 14 hours back to Hong Kong. Let's go over to the CRJ, parking at the Alpha Gates. Oh, wait a minute, hold on a minute. We're going to go over to the next arrival instead. It's Qatar, big 777 flying in from Doha. Come on, hold on. Come on, camera, come on. Come on, camera. There you go. Sorry about that. We'll zoom into the 777. A 13-hour, 24-minute flight for that triple. Whoa, look at this. We got the big 747 using the entire length of 13 left. Big 74. Flying in from Anchorage, Alaska. Look at that, that's the end of the runway, that's it. Wow, hitting the brakes. Wow, stopping power of the 7-4, that's the Dash 8. Cathay 3286, landing 2 hours late. A journey of almost 3,000 nautical miles from Anchorage, a 6-hour, 15-minute flight. You know, as we've done the U.S. tour, right, we've traveled across the country. And we were in Alaska for several weeks. We've been in Boston. We've been in Atlanta. This is our second time in New York in the past couple months. Don't forget that the tour we're having will go beyond the USA. In just about a week and a half, LA flights will be traveling to Frankfurt, and we're going to be live from the incredible Quadjet heaven, Team Stripes heaven. We're going to see so many Condorian planes, the Quadjets of Lufthansa. LA flights goes to Germany. Don't miss it. The show starts May 26th, and we're going to be there for a couple weeks. The last show out of Frankfurt will be June 7th. If you're in the area and want to meet Peter, Josh, Kevin, the executive producer, Kevin, we'll have a special meet and greet, a meetup, June 1st. Don't miss it. We're going to be giving away a lot of exclusive LA Flights goodies you can't get anywhere else. June 1st, the meet and greet. LA Flights goes to Germany May 26th through the 7th. Tell your friends, tell your family, LA Flights goes to Germany. Let's take a look. It's I think it's a great chance right now. It's a great opportunity to say hello to the LA Flights family. Let me know where you are watching the show from. I want the chat to go crazy. I want to see a lot of messages from the viewers watching right now. I'll put your message on the screen. Let me know where you are watching. LA flights. In the US, outside the US. Let me know. Let's make that chat go crazy. As we zoom into the 777 from Doha, JML says, we'll be there in Frankfurt. Are you talking about the meet and greet? So listen, if you're planning on being there June 1st, I'm specifically talking about June 1st, the meetup, the meet and greets. Let me know via an email or a social media DM, Instagram or Facebook, whatever you prefer. And let me know if you're going to be stopping by the meet and greet, okay? Specifically the meet and greet, we're trying to get an estimate of people that will show up. Right now we have a large list of people. We have a large number that tells us how many lanyards to bring. The lanyards will be given out, the sticker bag, goodie bag, maybe a few other surprises, June 1st. We have Dieter watching in Studio City, California. We have Aileen watching in Tennessee. Dana, great to see you, friend. Dana Bergman all the way in North Carolina. We have KWJ in Poland. We have JML, who's going to be at the meet and greet, Frankfurt, Germany. We have Patrick watching in Minnesota. Roger in Indiana. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Xander watching in Ohio. We have Yartek365 watching in Spain. Infinite Rush watching in Amsterdam. Gav watching in Toasty, Denver, Colorado. St. Augustine, Florida, yes. In, let's see, The Adams. Thanks so much for joining us. We have Eeks watching in San Jose, California. Spooky Cindy Favorites watching in the UK. Justin in Florida. We have John in Milwaukee. The chat going crazy right now. We have Bert watching in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Tracy watching in Essex, UK. Jimmy in Chicago. Speedbird 217 watching in Raleigh, North Carolina. Grounded Traveler watching in Madison, Wisconsin. Joshua Miller sending us a 620 super chat. Peter, what is this schmegege about no 4th of July week at JFK and the TWA Hotel? Say it ain't so, Peter. No, Josh. We are still waiting for the green light, but our plan is to be here for the 4th of July special. It's a tradition on this channel, LA Flights, to celebrate the 4th of July here at the TWA Hotel. All I'm saying is that we haven't received the green light. And, you know, everything is subject to change. We have to clear the dates with the hotel. We don't know if they have a special event reserved, reserving the entire pool area. That means we can't be here. So all we're saying is that we haven't received the green light yet. And if they don't give us the green light for whatever reason, New York ain't happening 4th of July. All right, so we gotta wait for the hotel's green light. But our plan... The plan is to be here 4th of July. We have Kevin watching in Portland. We have Midas watching in Hokkaido, Japan. Very nice. Bonnie, greetings from Somerville, Massachusetts. There you go. I had to read that message again. We have Alexander watching in Johannesburg, South Africa. Solid State watching in Huntington Beach. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. KLM Boy watching from the Netherlands. Benedict, Moin Benedict, watching from Germany. Welcome to New York. We have Blessed in Florida, Carnival Frog in Manchester, Connecticut, Rainier watching in Vegas. I grew up in Las Vegas. Gordon watching in Buffalo. We have Mark in South Carolina, Frederick Grimsley, who will join us at the meet and greet, not in Frankfurt, but the one happening in Los Angeles, okay? The one happening in LA is August 24th, 2025. The same thing, same deal. We'll be giving out a lot of free goodies. We'll have special guests also handing out special goodies, just like last year. Frederick will see you in Los Angeles August 24th for the LA meet and greet. But the two, welcome to LA Flights. Welcome back. We haven't seen you in a while. We have Peter in Frankfurt, Deutschland. Great to see you, friend. We have Grounded Traveler in Madison, Wisconsin. Kevin in Barbados. Oh my goodness, we have a worldwide audience right now. Let's go and take a look at the KLM 777 flying in from Amsterdam. There you go. Let's go for the big blue plane. And that's an A330. If I said that's a 777, I said that by mistake. That's an A330 flying in from Amsterdam. You know, so it's not that often that we get to see the A330 on LA flights. KLM, A330-200, flying 7 hours, 17 minutes. A 3,100 nautical mile flight from the Netherlands. Up next arrival, we have a 777-200, late 1 hour. American 45 should have been here at 2:30 instead. Well, 50 minutes late. American 45 flying in from Paris, a 777-200ER powered by Rolls-Royce Trent, 800 engines. We'll see that one in a few seconds. We have Ashley watching, thank you so much, in Massachusetts. Hey, there you go. Okay, so Ashley in work and the boss letting LA flights to be played. I love that. Good vibes, friendly vibes to the boss. Samil watching in India, great to see ya. Marilyn, excited for LA flights to visit Frankfurt, watching in Charlotte. Thank you, Marilyn. Well, there you go. We have a worldwide audience. We have Suze tuning in. Great to see you, Suze. Thanks so much for telling us. Where's Suze watching today? Chicago? No. Boston? Florida? Definitely not UK. Definitely not Manchester. All right, let's go for the American Airlines. 777. Let's take a look. There you go. We're going to go for the American triple. Next arrival, let's take a look as a little CRJ. We have the Copa. This one was the one parked at gate 7 for a long time. Finally off to Panama City. Roger says time flies when watching LA flights. I'm happy to hear that. Marilyn talking about KLM. Marilyn, let me show you KLM, okay? Let me show you the very nice plane. A330-300 today. Oh my goodness, the wind. The wind not allowing us to stay zoomed in for too long. Yeah, there you go, KLM. That's my dad's favorite airline. He loves KLM. Let's go over to the Captain Ken Mobile. We have a Delta Airlines 767. Super close to the big 2,000 like number. We're only 150 likes away. Remember, hitting that like button once, of course, per account helps the channel. Easiest way to help LA flights. Hitting that like button. 150 likes away. Let's go over to the CRJ flying in from Portland, Maine. Landing in a few seconds. go and take a look. Looks like we're getting a big membership gift. We have the Irishman sending 10 memberships to LA flights. That's a big way, big way to help the channel as we build members. Thank you so much, Irishman, for the 10 membership gift. 10 lucky viewers are now channel members. We have a big one right behind the CRJ. We have Etihad, a 787 Dreamliner flying in from Abu Dhabi. A 13-hour, 13-minute flight for the 787, landing in about 45 seconds. We're going to switch it over to the arriving 787. Some say the best looking livery out there. Let me know what you think when you see that 787. Is it your favorite livery out there? All right, we'll go for it. Especially when the sun hits it the right way, like it is right now. It's an absolute favorite. It's one of the best looking planes out there. Let me know what you think. How about this? If you guys don't think Etihad is the best livery out there, and I'm not talking about a special livery, I'm talking about the corporate look, okay? The traditional livery of an airline. If you don't think Etihad is up there, let me know your favorite one. All right, we have the viewers chatting right now. Let's take a look. Chris says, love the Etihad livery. However, we have DCF says, hard to beat the ETA blue. Thomas says, great livery, but ETA, number one. Etihad is a close second. Patrick says, cool. Johnny says, ETA, number one. Ken says, I love Royal Jordanian more than this one. And we should see Royal Jordanian in a few, in about an hour or so. We will see that 787 Dreamliner from Oman. We have Artie in Florida saying hello to everyone. Talking about the best liveries out here. Etihad is always in the top three, always in contention for number one. Jack says the best livery is Condor. Team Stripes. We love Condor on LA flights. Team Stripes, anti-stripes. I am a firm believer in the stripes. Team Stripes for me. Let's take a look. We have JFK says ETA. ETA Airways, the best one. Melis. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Melis. I know you are a long-time viewer here on LA Flights. I'm sorry I'm getting the name wrong. My goodness. Melis says Etihad livery looks the best on the A380. We saw the A380 Etihad a few hours ago. We have Manuel Alzaga says, I love the new Air India livery. That's another good one. Brave Mog, it's so great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Etihad, number one. We have Stefan says, love Condor. I love it that Condor's in the conversation. Scotty says Ita. Carnival Frog, Ita the best one. VI5835 says Ita. KWJ says Ita number 1, Etihad number 2. D. Adams says beautiful livery. Airtime Irish, Aer Lingus my favorite. Scott, great to see you, my friend. Scott, a longtime viewer, a longtime member. Ita, Vietnamese, French B, Royal Jordanian. And that's a very good list. Are ya ready, Scott? Scott, did you see our show from LAX on Saturday? We had an incredible show on Saturday, one of the biggest highlights we've ever had with the Lufthansa 747. If you haven't seen Saturday's show from LAX a couple days ago, it's a must rewatch. A must watch on the replay. Amaris says, what a stunner. Oh, that's a good one, Etihad. It's a real good one. Let's go for the little Avianca pushing down below us. You know, with the wind picking up right now, the wind speed picking up, it's a little tricky to keep the camera so zoomed in on a plane. Like you saw with Etihad, the camera bounces a little. But we're trying our best. Did anyone see Saturday's live show, you guys? Saturday was an epic day. Epic day on LA flights. It was a good one. What can I say? Only happens live once. And then right after Saturday's live show from LAX, we less than 12 hours after that, we were here in New York. Yesterday and again today. Benedict says the best liveries out there is Condor and Hawaiian. Hawaiian, that's an interesting choice. 2,000 likes, everyone. We are super, super close. Only 75 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. 2,000 likes. Getting very, very close. Ed Viegel, thank you for joining us. It's been quite a while since the last time we've seen you, my friend. Welcome back to LA Flights. We always appreciate you tuning in. A name I'll never forget how to pronounce. We have Rich tuning in. Great to see you. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Solid State says watch all of Saturday and all of Sunday. Epic weekend. Team LA Flights right there. Thank you so much for joining us, Solid State. That is a very big Team LA Flights message. Luis Humberto tuning in, saying hello from Brazil. Welcome to New York, my friend. Hey, by the way, Etihad, right? The plane we've been talking about for the past few minutes. Let's take a look. I think we have it taxiing towards us. You know, it might be parking at Gate 7. Gate 7 is wide open. Will the 787 be parking there? We're going to find out in just a bit. There's a good chance we are going to get a close-up look at that 787. Etihad, where are you going to park? Hopefully Gate 7. Passing right along the French 777, that's Air France. Looks like the French don't have a gate open. They are in the penalty box. That's what we call planes that don't have a gate ready for whatever reason, whether the arrival landed a little too early or delayed, or the aircraft at the gate is delayed for whatever reason, right? So the plane waiting, they're in the penalty box. That's a Peterism. That's a LA Flights-ism. Where are you parking, Etihad? Where are you going? We're going to have to come back to that 787 Dreamliner. We have Speedbird, the big 777, flying in from Heathrow, coming in, landing on runway 22 left. we have the British. Welcome to New York. Speedbird 177 flying in from Heathrow. This one arriving 40 minutes early. A 6-hour, 50-minute flight for the triple. We have Aras, a channel member right here on LA Flights for the past 5 months. Sorry, I've been busy. Welcome back. Aras, no worries, my friend. Thank you for keeping that membership going. We appreciate you tuning in. Welcome back to your channel, LA Flights. Let's take a look. I think we have membership gifting by the Irishman. A lot of members today. We are only 4 members away, 4 memberships away, okay, from crossing the first 50 memberships of today. Who's going to help us cross the big 50? The Irishman sending an additional 5, putting us 4 away from the first big 50. Very nice, my friend. Thank you so much, the Irishman. Good vibes. Sue says, nice one, Irishman. Nice one. Let's go over to the French in the penalty box. And we did it. We got a oh my goodness, you guys. Big one. Welcome to LA Flights, everyone tuning in. Thank you so much for joining us. This is the second day of the JFK edition, broadcasting live from the TWA Hotel. And we're filming all the arrivals on the 22s and the departures on 13 right. This is how we do plane spotting right here on this channel. LA Flights Live. We have a go-round. Oh, look at this. Go-round. I don't know about you, but the winds feel like they're favoring the 22s. We got the go around. I wouldn't be surprised to see that one land on 22 left. First go round of the day. All right, so we have a membership train going on right now. Let's take a look. Gifting to LA Flights. We have Robert doing it again. Thank you so much for everything, my friend. That's another 5 coming in to LA Flights Live. So many. Wow. Okay, so we have Frank L sending a 5, equivalent of a $25 super chat. Welcome aboard the membership train. We have a big one. Rick Dates 777 sending 1. Thank you so much, Rick. We have Matthew Miraflor sending 5 to LA Flights. And a big one. We have Brave Mog 10 in one shot. Absolutely amazing. So right now the total stands well beyond 50. We are, in fact, get ready, only 23 memberships away from crossing an unbelievable century. 123 away. But that's then. This is now 50 has been crossed thanks to you. Thank you, LA Flights family. Big one. We love the train of memberships. Membership gifts coming in. It's the plane that sounds like a train. Look at this one. This one might be a go-around. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Look, nose down right now. Trying to correct the altitude, and let's see if they're able to stabilize the approach in time. Looks like they got it. Perfectly done. Looks like they will be landing on the first try. Wow, there you go. That's how you do it. sounds like the hunks of celebration for that arrival. My goodness. JetBlue 1908 flying in from Paris. That one flying in from Paris, France. Get ready, we have a lot of energy right now. We have a big train with a lot of cars. The Irishman doing it again. You are putting us 8 memberships away. Only 8. Till we cross the big century mark. There you go, that is 100%. Thank you so much, Irishman, for everything throughout the day. Absolutely amazing. Only 8 to go till we cross the century mark. That is a big one. The Irishman doing it again. The Irishman on the loose. Let's take a look. Next arrival we have is Swiss flying in from Zurich, a 7-hour, 53-minute flight. It's an A330-300. Done. Absolutely amazing. Oh, hold on, look at this. We have Etihad. This is the one we were wondering about, and it looks like it will be parking at gate 7. Etihad taxiing ever so slow, taking its time to gate 7. Gate 7 vibes. We love gate 7. We'll go over to Swiss once I'm able to see it. We can't see it yet. All right, let's go for Swiss. Let's go for it. Swiss is coming down LA flight's way. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for Etihad 787. Going to the parking area. Hey, how about this? You know, before we have the 787 come in, I want to send a big thank you to Robert. You're doing it again, man. Okay, so Irishman sending a big 20. That got us really close to the century mark. We have Robert sending 10. You guys, both of you have sent so many, but in the past few minutes, okay? You sent 20 Irishmen, and Robert, you sent 10. That put us over the century mark, Robert. Dave A putting us 100 plus memberships for the day. Dave with 5. Thank you, Dave. Robert with 10. The Irishman with an amazing 20. Thank you, all of you who have gifted. You guys are the best. Team LA Flights. Very quick. A lot of gifting happening. Don't think we're gonna get pilot cam. Let's zoom out. I should say I don't think we're going to get pilot waves, so we'll zoom out and we'll get the entire plane parking at gate 3. Surprise. I thought that one was parking at gate 7. I guess not. Gate 3. That's a blessing in disguise, because that means we're going to have a plane, some plane, park at gate 7. Who will it be? I wonder if we have any flight information. Let's take a look. No, it doesn't look like we have any flight info yet. This is the screen that displays the airline information of the next plane parking at the gate. There's nothing, no information. So who will park at gate 7? The famous, world famous gate 7. Best seat in the house. We have the best view of gate 7. Who will park at gate 7? We'll find out later on. Turn on the A to Z chatter. We do have an Airbus A330 Delta taking off. All right, we have the big Delta. Go for the next arrival on 22 left. Looks like it's a JetBlue. This could be the go-around, right? Remember what I said? I was expecting this one to land on 22 left instead. And yes, I am confirming it right now. That's why I'm losing the plane right now. Let's track the plane better. Okay, that's JetBlue 2289. The go-around on 13 left. That's the one flying in from Amsterdam. It's an A321 XLR. That's the one that has the fancy JetBlue suites. The 1x1 configuration. Very fancy suites on board the JetBlue A321. Landing on the second try. Sharon Crawford, let me put your membership on the train. Welcome aboard to the big train we've had. Thanks to the incredibly generous, friendly LA Flights family we've had. We crossed the century mark a few minutes ago, from like 40 all the way to like 110 in literally a few minutes. Sharon Crawford helping us out and joining the train. Thank you for the gift. Thank you, Sharon. go for Swiss. This one is in the penalty box. Remember, that's what we call the planes that don't have their gate ready. They are in the penalty. Delta 157 flying in from Ghana. It's an A330-900, an A330 Neo. 10-hour, 27-minute flight. We'll see it land in a few seconds. Flying in from Accra. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Accra. Accra in Ghana. A lot of heavies coming in. We also have another Virgin Atlantic flight. It's flying in from Manchester behind the Delta A330 Neo. Oh my goodness, Vegas Joe on the Director's Lounge. Sending 10 memberships. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. It's the stream. So for those of you who don't know, we have... there you go. Hold on. Full screen of Peter. There you go. Mini screen. Better. We have a second stream going on a different channel, the Director's Lounge. It's the camera, it's the stream that shows you the behind the scenes, everything that happens behind us, behind the main camera. Vegas Joe, very cool viewer, sent 10 to the Director's Lounge. Thank you for not forgetting about that one. Thank you so much, Vegas Joe. Big one coming in. Look at this. Let's go for the Delta A330. Beautifully done. Super smooth, buttery smooth. We have a CRJ 900 starting up right below us. I think it's a good time to pump up the sound. And don't worry, we will not miss the arrival of the Manchester flight, Virgin Atlantic. We will zoom into that one in a few seconds. GMAC continuing the train. You guys are absolutely amazing. I'm so blessed to have you guys as viewers, part of our aviation family, part of the LA Flights family. We have GMAC gifting 1 channel membership. Welcome aboard, my friend. Welcome to the train. All right, let's go over to the Virgin A350-1000. It's landing. Boy, these flights are getting a nice tailwind. Landing almost 1 hour early. Oh, come on, camera, hold on. Come on, camera. There you go. We're gonna zoom into this one. the one that's making all the sound right now. That and the Port Authority down below. Next arrival we have is an A321XLR Aer Lingus 111 flying in from Shannon, Ireland. That's the next one coming up. Julia, thank you so much for renewing your channel membership. Here you are, Julia. Let me find your message. Nice! Thanks so much, Julia. Thank you for the 3 months with LA Flights Live. Elite member. Very nice. Thank you, Julia. I think we can go for the Irish 321 XLR. Oh wow, look at this. We have the Australians. Sadly, they went 13 left. There they are. That's a long flight. That's a 14-hour flight flying in from Auckland, doing a UE and the parking at Terminal 1. Sound coming from the CRJ. Looks like we have the A350. It's not taxing under its own power, so that means it's an empty A350. Will that one go to gate 7? There's a chance. Look at this. I mean, all the Virgin Atlantic planes in front of LA flights right now. Get ready. Let's count, okay? We have 1. That's an empty one. That's 2. Landed so early today that it had to go to the remote parking area and have the passengers take the shuttle to the terminal. 1 hour early, that one. So that's 2, okay? We have a third one. That's the flight from Manchester. That one landed a few minutes ago. Where will it park? We'll find out in just a few moments. So that's 3. Let's take a look. We have 4. That one at gate 5. We can't see it, okay? But there's a 6th A350 at gate 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me, 5th one. We have the 5th one at gate 4. Peter's losing it. Are you ready? I lost count. You see? There's so many Virgin Atlantic planes, I've lost count. The 5th one parked at gate 3. There you go. There's so many. I lost count. You see, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that. I couldn't count. It's so many. 5th one, right? That's the 4th. This is the 3rd. There you go. For some reason, I'm counting backwards. And there you go. There's 2 more. A lot of them. That's the point. A lot of them. Next arrival on 22 left, we have Delta Airlines 209 flying in from Edinburgh, Scotland, a 6-hour, 26-minute flight. Swiss is still in the penalty box, isn't it? Look at that. That one landed quite some time ago. How long has it been waiting for? Let's see. Swiss, 16 minutes. Between 16 and 20 minutes, waiting for a gate to open up. Let's go over to the Irish, crossing runway 22 left, the one from Shannon.
Exit Delta Bravo, where you parking? Exit Delta Bravo, parking 512.
And the CRJ is still trying to make its way out of the parking area, out of the ramp area.
Alpha, Air Lingus gives way to us, monitor ground JetBlue 724. Sharmog 1 Lima Hotel, give way to JetBlue here at Delta Bravo, continue via Bravo, monitor ground 29 as well. With JetBlue via Bravo, I'm on your point, I'm off the 1 Lima Hotel.
787 Aero Mexico, this one pushing from Terminal 4, I should say, Terminal 4. This one will be heading to runway 13 right for takeoff. It's starting up its engines and doing its pre-tact checklist. Big news, we're going to be zooming into the 747. We have Lufthansa in position right now. Lufthansa 401, line up and wait, flying to Frankfurt. The big 747-400. And the Condor, the transponder, has been activated. That's going to be pushing and taxiing to 13 right. We'll do the same thing with that one. We'll zoom in as it takes off. So the race to Frankfurt is on. Lufthansa getting a pretty healthy head start, if you ask me. Let's go over to this one, empty A350. Going to gate 7. Wow, are you ready? That's the trifecta, isn't it? The trifecta. We're going to have 3 Virgin Atlantic planes, 7, gate 7, gate 5, and gate 3. Just imagine they all push at the same time. That's going to be quite a sight. Is Lufthansa moving? Not yet. We'll go over to the Delta 767 from Edinburgh. The Captain Ken Mobile. We're going to leave that one. Let's go over to this A350 for just a little bit. Any second now, we're going to see Lufthansa. Any second now. There it is. We'll go for it. That's the Captain Kim Mobile. Captain Kim. Okay, we'll silence the ATC for a bit. It's a little staticky right now. Captain Kim, are you in the Lurkers Lounge? Come out of the Lurkers Lounge. Let's take a look. 747. We love Lufthansa. We love the 747. You know, talking about the 74, did everyone watching right now, has anyone, how about this? Let me frame the question this way. Anyone watching right now present during the incredible wing wave we received Saturday afternoon from Los Angeles? Anyone watching right now? Were you there? It only happened live once. Absolutely amazing what we saw back on Saturday. Rick Dates was there on Saturday. KWJ was there on Saturday, saying a spectacular wing wave, epic moment. We have Michaela. Michaela says, good evening all again. Looking forward to another action-filled adventure at JFK. Watched the live from LAX the other day. The wing wave was phenomenal. That's a great way to put it. That is a fantastic way to put it. Brilliantly said, by the way, Michaela. My goodness. A phenomenal wave back on Saturday. Big 767-400. Next arrival is another 767, this time flying in from Nice. How about this? Okay. So the 767 we're looking at right now, that one flying in from Zurich. The same place this one is from. Look, so the Delta was able to catch up to Swiss only because Swiss is sitting right now in the penalty box, sitting without a gate. So it looks like Delta might win the race to the gates. Who will park first? The race to JFK out of Zurich. The passengers were, cheering inside the plane when they saw Delta still parked back in Zurich? Well, now who's laughing? The race to the gates. Who will park first? Delta or Swiss? Let's go over to the Delta 767. We have this one flying in from Naples. Napoli, yeah? No, excuse me, Nice. Delta 29 flying in from Nice. That's an 8-hour flight. 8-hour flight. This 767-400 delivered in 2000, making it only 25 years of age. A lot of Delta action. And it's so great to see how we have the OG Mimi tuning in. And I'm very happy to say that we'll be seeing Mimi at the LA Flights meet and greet happening August 24th, 2025. Mark your calendars. If you're able to fly out to Los Angeles or drive out to Los Angeles, we encourage you guys. Last year, we only had a 3-week notice for the meet and greet, right? Peter had the idea of having a meet and greet 3 weeks before the event, and we still managed to have almost 200 people show up. This year, we are hyping it. We are letting everyone know a year in advance. LA Flights meet and greet happening August 24th. We'll be handing out exclusive goodies like custom lanyards, first come, first serve, a lot of sticker bags, a lot of goodie bags. And if you're not camera shy, you'll come on the air as well, okay? We're gonna have guest cam, all right? So it's gonna be a lot of fun. Listen, we're gonna have a lot of treats for you. August 24th, LAX. Don't miss it. And if you can't make it, don't worry. We will be live for the meet and greet. Mimi, we'll see you there. If anyone else out there is planning on heading out to the meet and greet, let me know and I'll put your message on the screen. So remember, there's 2 meet and greets this year, okay? 2 of them. The one coming up is in Frankfurt, June 1st, okay? Don't want to confuse you guys. 2 meet and greets in 2025. The first one, June 1st, I don't think we'll live stream it. It's just too much, the logistics being so far away from home. I don't even know how the internet signal's gonna work, so we're just gonna focus on the viewers June 1st, okay? The second one, all right, second one in Los Angeles, that one will be live and happening August 24th, 2025 at LAX, all right? First one, Frankfurt. The second one, Los Angeles. Andrew, very nice. We'll be attending. We'll see you there, my friend. First come, first serve on the exclusive LA Flights goodies. Susie55 will be there in Los Angeles, August 24th. We're gonna have guest cam, yes, in Los Angeles. We'll have guest cam. Hopefully the viewers aren't camera shy. PJ will be there. LAX meet and greets. Fantastic. Who knows, maybe we'll convince some of our pilot friends to attend, but you know, with pilots and their schedules, it's very difficult, so no guarantees on that one. Ed Vigal, 16 months of channel membership. Can't keep up, Peter. You were home for a few days. In fact, no. So I landed Friday night. Okay, so I was home Friday at 8 p.m. Okay? After the show on Saturday, I was at the airport Saturday, 8 p.m. So I was home, I guess you can say, for 24 hours, and then I was back in the air to JFK. A one and done show from LAX a couple days ago. Alfie, 6 months with LA Flights. Been busy with the exams recently. Glad to come back and see JFK. Welcome to New York, my friend. Good luck on those exams. We have Dre, 76, 12 years, 1 year member. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. And we have Aras. I believe I put your message on the screen. I think I'm good with this one. Aras celebrating 5. Welcome back to LA Flights. Let's go for the next arrival. Oh, very quick. Very quickly. We have Scandinavia and SAS flying in from Copenhagen. actually hovering for a bit. Bit of the ground effect. There you go. See if the radio's working. You know, the Irishman, you sent so much channel support to LA flights today. We can't thank you enough. I hope you're still watching, my friend. You sent this message, making up for my unavoidable absence. We missed ya, the Irishman. I always love saying the Irishman. Welcome back. Hope you're watching, my friend. We have Tyra sending us a 7 Canadian Super Chat. What shows are you planning for July and August? I can't spill the beans, can I? No spill the beans on LA flights. Tyra, I'll let you know, don't worry, okay? I mean, one of them is the 4th of July special here in New York, but, you know, we haven't gotten the green light, and, you know, it's up to the hotel if they don't have events, etc., etc., so... When it comes to a show here at JFK, it's never guaranteed until we get that green light. So, there you go. For the July special here at JFK, that's one plan. I can't spill the beans. I can't spill the beans on other things, okay? Tyra, good try. Michaela, very nice. Gave you a message and a follow on Instagram. We'll follow up more about the German meet and greet when it's closer to the time. It's not that far. You're right. Michaela, it's not, it's, you know something, it hit me like a ton of bricks the other day. I'm like, I'm going to Germany in a week and a half, all right? It hit me like a ton of bricks. June 1st, it's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming faster than you think. Time flies. Michaela, very nice. You see, the viewers want the exclusive merch. Take a look. Time flies, everyone. Time flies. We have OG Mimi says, exciting! Exciting. We can't wait. Roxana says the same. Look at this. Same, Peter. It's amazing how time passes. And it feels like, you know, Roxana, it feels like yesterday I was in Alaska, right? Like in the middle of a snowstorm, and then, you know, oh boy, Minneapolis and all these other cities right across the country, Frankfurt. I was literally last week, I'm like, that's one of the reasons why I changed the dates of the JFK special. I'm like, I'm gonna land in Los Angeles 2 days before, 3 days before I fly out to Germany. Yeah, no, I had to change the dates on that. Time flies. Anyone else agree? Time absolutely flies, my goodness. Especially when you're having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Peter's having fun. And time flies. Let's go for the next one. We have Delta 185 flying in from Milan. This one, yeah, this is another quick flight. A landing almost an hour early. This one landing 45 minutes early. Before you know it, August 24th will be here. Jeez Louise. Milan. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it, I forgot. We were talking about this yesterday. The city known for the leather, right? Everyone goes to this city to buy leather jackets and leather everything. It's Florence, right? Florence or Milan? Huh. I know it's Florence, right? I need to go to Florence. What do you guys think? Should we have an Italian day trip to Italy while we're in Frankfurt? What do you guys think? Should we do that? We'll do some Milan. Forget about plane spotting. We'll do Milan leather spotting. Florence. There you go, guys. I knew that. It's just my memory. I don't know. It's all the traveling. Yeah, there you go. It's all the traveling. I knew that. We'll go live on behind the scenes. Peter buying a new leather jacket. Riveting content. Riveting must-watch TV. What do you guys think? How about this? You know, we have a large number of people, right? Going to the Frankfurt meet and greet. How about this? We'll charter an airplane and we'll take everyone going to the German meet and greet. Let's go to Italy. Let's go to Naples. And let's go to Florence, huh? What do you think? Let's go. Come on. Who wants to go? Let's go. Come on. Alright, yeah, ready. Look at this, we have JetBlue 8 to 20. Barkin. Condor, oh my goodness, is that Condor? No, it's not. Condor, line up and wait. Alright, JetBlue parking at Gate 2, Terminal 5. go for the team stripes. Team stripes. Cheers to all the Condorians watching. Oh, we love team stripes on LA flights. There you go. We can still get a little closer to that A330neo. All right, everything is about timing. We have a Delta Airlines A330neo landing right now, but that plane looks too good to ignore. The race to Frankfurt. I'm rooting for Condor. Rooting for Team Stripes. All right, let's go for the Delta Airlines, the A3. Oh, correction. Hold on. This is A330-300. Take a look, David. David L. Sorry for putting the message on the screen so late. David L. Florence, go tour the leather school. Oh my goodness. Okay, so David talking about the leather, right? Oh my goodness, we were talking about Florence, how it's known for the leather. I don't know. Listen, I'm there to work in Germany. Okay, we're gonna be doing a lot of pre-recorded content with can't spill the beans. We're gonna be live from Frankfurt all day, right? So I mean, but we're so close. We're so close to Italy. I might take a day trip with Josh and Kevin. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll see what happens. I don't know. David says go to Florence. The flight tickets. You know something, David? The thing that stops me is that I know the trip is like already seriously over budget. Adding a day trip to Italy and the potential of getting and seeing some very nice jackets is just gonna blow the credit card. So, we'll see what happens. We have Kevin757 sending us an honorary banana super chat. Thanks for not forgetting about the club, Kevin. We have Susan with a big one. Susan sending us a big $50 super chat. This should be good for a hamburger. And you know something? They have a delicious hamburger that costs around that price. A delicious burger, I have to say, at the Paris Cafe. Okay, so it's delicious. Susan, thank you so much for that big help, big tip. I met Susan. Susan has a sticker goodie bag from the host. the last time we were here. Delta 289 flying in from Venice. Yeah, ready. A lot of the Italian flights. Everyone's going to Italy except for the host. Russell says, live from Miami anytime soon. You know, we were there. When were we there, LA Flights family? I think we were there late February. No, excuse me. Late January. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I've lost track of time. But we were there in Miami, and I did promise you guys that we were going to return to Miami. But Alaska happened. I'm gonna try my best to make it to Miami again this year, okay? I'm gonna try my absolute best. The thing is, summertime and fall, very tricky to plane spot in Florida because of all the storms, right? All the storms, all the hurricanes. So, I'll think about it. You know, all that heat, all that humidity. It's a little tricky to have all the equipment there, all the mosquitoes as well. Yeah, ready. We'll try. Kevin757 asking JFK for the 4th of July special. You know, a lot of viewers have been asking me about this. We haven't gotten the green light yet, and you know, that's our plan. But if they don't give us the green light for whatever reason, there's a million reasons that go into that. We're gonna have to choose a new city, or we're gonna go do the show from Los Angeles, the home base. They have a pretty good fireworks show 4th of July around LAX, so that's a good city to be at. If just in case we can't travel to New York, we'll see what happens. Hopefully. That's the plan, okay? But we haven't gotten the green light. Just be careful if you're planning your stay here. Hopefully. Let's go for the ETA. Oh my, everyone is going or coming from Italy. Look at this. This one is flying to Rome. Oh, Kevin, look at this. Kevin757, I'm flying into JFK on the 5th of July. If we get the green light, we'll see you arrive, my friend. That's the plan, at least, as of right now. There you go. Talking about the 4th of July special. Lisa says, come on home, man. Come on home, man. They have great fireworks in Los Angeles. That they do, Lisa. Not saying anything against that. Some great fireworks in LA. Let's go for Aer Lingus, the flight from Manchester. This one for Sarah Fairclough and Brian. Brian, you watching? Are you in the Lurkers Lounge? That's your plane. 510 Steve with a $10 super chat. I visited Florence last July and had an amazing time. Enjoyed great leather and the best steak I've ever had. And of course, Michelangelo's David. You have to go, Peter. Truly a memorable trip. Yeah, it's a work trip though. Work trip. Work trip. We'll see what happens. We'll see what. It's a work trip. Professional broadcasting trip. It's not a vacation. Not a vacation. Oh, Peter's just vacationing. It's a work trip. It's a work trip with tomfoolery. Goodness, look at all the planes in front of us. Alright, let's go for the next arrival on 22 left. Thankfully, we still have a few arrivals, right? On 22 left, despite the 13s being active. Let's see, I wouldn't be surprised to know that this one is flying in from Boston, and there it is, Delta's, correction, JetBlue 617 flying in from Boston. That's an A320. You know something? Swiss, I can't believe it. It's still in the penalty box. Look at this. Swiss in the penalty box. The race to the gates. We have the race to the gates. Okay, 2 flights from Swiss. Oh my goodness, the wind. Okay, I think it's those 2, by the way. So both of them took off from Zurich. Oh wow, look at this. Okay, so do you guys remember the Delta 767 out of Zurich? It's nowhere to be seen. It's at the gate. So Delta winning the race to the gates. Swiss remains in the penalty box. Swiss waiting for 55 minutes. That's a big one. Almost an hour in the penalty box. Forget about being rewarded if you land early. You get penalized. Penalty box for an hour. Let's go for the small exec jet. Is this Josh? He has status, you know. All right, time to zoom out. wind is really picking up right now. Only if, right? Only if they could change the runways to the 22s. That would be absolutely amazing. Where's the windsock? Yeah, look at that windsock. David, great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. David all the way in Miami, Florida. Great to see you, friend. Only if they could change the runways. Come on, switch on JFK. Do it for the host. That would guarantee a long show today. 170 at 10 knots right now. 170. Come on. Do it for the host. All right, we have some planes moving. Not Swiss though. All right, let's take a look. We'll go for JetBlue. Oh my goodness, look at this. It heard us talking about it after 1 hour. It's finally on the move. Oh, look at this. We have one heading to the parking and one taking off. This is Swiss. All right, that's the outbound. That one didn't have to wait. This one, on the other hand, more than 1 hour in the penalty box. finally. How long? Let's take a look. 1 hour, 3 minutes. That's nothing. Back in Los Angeles, the biggest penalty, if you might be asking, what's the biggest penalty box we've ever recorded on the channel, okay? On the channel, lot at LAX, 3 hours in the penalty box. All right, Swiss. Thank you for being patient. Next arrival we have is Delta 265, flying in from Paris. Alright, we're going to be zooming into that Delta Airline 767 in a few seconds. Next takeoff is a little E-175 flying to DCA. How about this? We'll go for the Delta taxiing instead. Heading to runway 13. Oh my goodness, look at this. Hold on. I'm getting a message right now. Oh goodness, it might be a little too late for us. So we have, let's see, Delta's 939. Delta 939, everyone get those trackers ready. Delta 939, we have Captain Ken flying into JFK later this afternoon. Delta 939 landing in a few hours. Alright, let's see, DL 939. Goodness. Alright, so as of right now, Captain Ken is in the air. Captain Ken is in the air, okay? Delta 939, LAX, that's a LA flight. LAX to JFK, landing in 4 hours, alright? Listen. No guarantees that I'll be here for that arrival. It's gonna land on 13, that's the thing. I mean, unless they change the runways, there's no point of staying for it. 13 right, 13 left, right? The 13s. Do you guys want to stay for it? Yes or no? You know something? I think I know who wants us to stay for Captain Ken's arrival. We have the Irishman. That's another. Did you just send 20? Hold on. I think. Oh my goodness. You did. Big one. That's a lot of memberships. 20 memberships coming in the past few minutes. The Irishman is on the loose. 20 on top of so many more coming to LA flights. You're on the loose, man. Thank you so much, Irishman. So we have one that wants to stay for Captain Ken, arriving in 4 hours. Where is he at right now? Let's see. Goodness. Let's see. Just crossed into Arizona. Will then cross into Utah on his way to JFK. 4 hours. Listen, we'll see what happens, okay? We'll see. Big one, Irishman. Irishman is on the loose. We have one that wants to wait. The 22, I know we have a few arrivals on 22, but don't let that fool you. Most of the arrivals landing on 13 left, every departure on 13 right. It's just the flights from the Atlantic Ocean that land on 22 left. Captain Ken. Captain Ken. All right, a lot of planes. We have a little CRJ parking at Alpha 10. This is the CRJ right here. MC Poppy says, stay please. Oh my goodness. 4 hours from now. 4 hours of the 13s. MC Poppy with the stay message. Esther, he may be here in 3 hours. He does have a lead foot. You know, he does. Listen, you're not that far off. That guy zips through the country. So very quick. You're not mistaken, Esther. The Irishman passing along a little luck to the LA Flights family. You are responsible. How many memberships today? I mean, I think it's like, I think it's 50. I think it's more than 50. I think it's like so many. Thanks to you, you're responsible for so many people watching right now having a membership. For that, I thank you, Irishman. You're amazing. Welcome back, all right? We want to see more and more of you. Absolutely bonkers. The Irishman on the loose, gifting a lot in the LA Flights family. A lot of people. A lot of people. Wow. No, there you go. I mean, the number, I just checked, right? 60. Thanks to the Irishman alone, 60 people have been gifted, okay? And listen, with the previous 20 memberships that the Irishman sent, like literally a few minutes ago, we are only 20 away from seeing Max Air Cargo yet again. So, amazing, you guys. Absolutely the best. Let's take a look. What do we have? We have the Delta Airlines A321 as we possibly wait for Captain Ken. Possibly. No guarantees on that one. Line up and wait. We have Aer Lingus. Your plane, Irishman. Are you ready? Your plane taking off in just a little bit. In just a few seconds. For those of you in the director's lounge, brace yourselves. Peter is removing his hat. Really bad hat hair for the host today because he's worn the hat all day. Sorry, those of you in the director's lounge. Are ya ready? Brace yourselves. Oh my goodness. Hi. All right. Let's go for it. Is it moving? Yes, it is. All right. We have the Irish. There you go. The Irishman, I think Mr. Nightbot got ya. Oh my goodness. That's your plane, Irishman. All right, let's see. We have the 767 heading to Terminal 4. We also have a CRJ heading to the Alpha Gates. Big one on the move. China Eastern Airlines flying to Shanghai, China. So we have China Eastern 588 lifting off any second. And before we zoom into that 777 Red Shadow Kick, thanks so much. Gifting the channel membership. Welcome aboard the membership train, Red Shadow Kick. Thank you so much. We have the JetBlue flight from Boston. The next arrival on 22 left. All right, we'll leave the 777. Oh my goodness, I got people commenting about the hat here. Jeez Louise. Hat here on LA flights. You should have seen it. I gotta do something about the hat here. My God, I guess I think I'm gonna put the hat back on. Just too much right now. Oh my goodness. Are ya ready? Next one taken off is a special livery. We have the Breast Cancer Research Foundation Flying to Los Angeles. It's a LA flight. Ryan asking, Pita, did you like... hold on, let me fix the message on the screen. Let me put it right here. That's much better. Ryan says, do you like the all blue livery or the white? I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, so, well, that right there, right? So that's the livery Ryan is talking about. Let's ask the viewers. Let's ask the viewers, okay? So I want to know what you guys think, okay? So that is the original blue and white. This is the new one, blue jet blue. Which one do you prefer? Let me know. I think this calls for a poll. All right, hold on. Let's do a poll out here. All right, hold on. All right, we're starting a poll. Which jet blue do you prefer? Blue jet blue. I'm writing it out as I say it. Let's see. Blue jet blue or white and blue. There you go. Poll is live. Go ahead and vote on the live chat. Let's go and take a look at the special livery. We have the Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery. Take off. We have the British, the 777 flying in from Heathrow. Let's go for it. Come on. There you go. All right, a lot of votes coming in. Rick Dates says 777, not the 777, blue jet blue for sure. I'm not going to tell you which one I prefer, okay? Not yet. Which one is Peter picking? All right, we have the French. Oh man, but we have the arrival. Let's go for the arrival instead. We gotta reward those who land on 22 left. We have the big 767. Flying in from Los Angeles. Okay, very nice. Okay, so who knows? Maybe we'll have Captain Ken arrive on 22 left. It's a possibility, right? Alright, that is what we call LA flights. That's an LA flight. Captain Ken arrives at 8:57 p.m. Eastern Time. So far, we have almost 300 votes, and the poll has been live for 3 minutes. Which jet blue do you prefer? Do you prefer the white and blue, or do you prefer blue jet blue? Susan says blue jet blue. We have Paul says blue jet blue. Oh, Gary says original white. Destiny. Destiny says white blue. White jet blue, right? The white one. STC 319 says blue jet blue. Shane says the all blue livery. Mongarat, which one do you say, my friend? I know Rick Dates says blue jet blue. Solid State, the blue one. Irishman says not even a contest. I know which one you're leaning towards, right? The blue one. As I take a guess. Mary, the all blue. D-Rog, blue jet blue. Hey, there you go, Mongarat. You already answered, my friend. Blue jet blue looks cool. Alright, let's take a look. We'll leave that one. Let's go over to the Delta Airlines A321. Next arrival we have is American 235 flying in from Rome. 160 now. Winds 160. So they're switching. They're shifting that much more for the 13s. All right, let me give you an update on the LA flights poll. All right, so which one do you prefer? Do you prefer blue jet blue or the white one? So that's the white one, of course, right? That one right there. Okay, so that is blue jet blue. Okay, so let me zoom out. Let me zoom out just a touch. Which one do you prefer? Okay. So far, we have 326 votes. And, all right, let me see who's winning. 74% of the public prefers blue jet blue. I prefer that one as well. I think it's a no-brainer. I mean, I think they did a fantastic job. Unlike Korean, right? I mean, by that I mean there's no... you know, either you love it or hate it, or, you know, people have to think about it. The new JetBlue livery, it's an automatic win. 75% of the public prefers the new one, blue JetBlue. Look at that. I'm looking at it right now. Let's go full screen. There you go. That's an overwhelming majority. 75% picking blue JetBlue. 366 votes now. the overwhelming majority picks that one. We have the T-Man. Thank you so much for joining us. Good evening, Peter and everyone tuning in. Love the classic, but going with Blue JetBlue. You and 75% of the public. That is a great choice, my friend. Oh, look at this, AMC. There you go, you're one of the 25%. AMC picks white and blue. There you go. It's a good choice. Listen, I have nothing bad against the white and blue. It's just that I prefer the Blue JetBlue. That's all. I think we have A321. Okay, so we have a couple of them. We will have that one and this one park at the Alpha gates. Oh, look at this. We have the American 787. We're going to go for the arrival. And Tim sending us a big 5 membership gift. Thanks so much for that, Tim. You have helped us grow our LA Flights family today. We are 16 memberships away. 16 from seeing Max Air Cargo yet again. We do them at every 50 membership increments, okay, to celebrate massive milestones. Tim, you're helping us get to that big 150 for the day, my friend. Thank you, Tim. We appreciate that. Yeah, right. Last minute crosswind. Who saw that? They were getting a nice gust of wind on short final. That's American 235 flying in from Rome. Definitely a good gust of wind. Let's take a look. Speedbird up next. We have Speedbird 2273 flying in from Gatwick, landing in about 1 minute 30 seconds. Behind the British Airways, we have Turkish 1, a 787-9 flying in from Istanbul. Oh my goodness, doing it again. Let's see. Is the computer glitching right now? No. Okay, the Irishman, you are gifting Doug. You're gifting Andrew C. Jody Varco, we have Mr. Gav Montic. Robert Wood, welcome to LA Flights. We have Jamie Parrish, welcome to LA Flights. Thank you so much for watching the planes on this channel. Best family, we have Robert Wood. Wait, hold on. Roberto Caseca, very nice. Robert doing it again. We have RWBGR, that's 20 memberships, that's it. And definitely crossed the line with the help. Let's see, hold on. We got the membership gifting, we gotta celebrate. There you go. Oh my goodness, you guys. Absolutely amazing. That's so many memberships, you know, with Tim sending 5, Irishman doing it again, sending what, 60, 70 memberships total throughout the day. Robert, I've lost count of how many you've sent, but you sent an incredible number as well. 150 is done. Thanks to you guys. Thank you so much. Big one. For the 3rd time today, we get to see Max Air Cargo drop off some gifts for the LA Flights family. That is a big one. Let's go over to the British Airways 777 as the camera focuses. This one is the one flying in from Gatwick. All right, we have the British. Don't forget, we have Turkish up next, okay? Behind this one, we have the Turkish Dreamliner. There you go, look at this. I love the message. Guitar Player 48 says, hey, Pitt, I just got a new car a few days ago and it drives great. Which car did you get? Look how quick American Airlines is taxing. Very quick. It's taxing on the runway, and of course, no one is using 22 left. Correction, no one is using 22 right for arrival or for departure, so it's just taxing right now on the runway, pretty quick. Let's see how fast they're going. 31 knots. I've seen Southwest taxi faster on the taxiways. Come on, American, you can go faster, come on. Oh my goodness, you guys. Okay, so listen, you guys, okay, so we have an incredible number of channel memberships right now. We have Tim H. Tim, doing it again, this time even in a bigger fashion. 20 memberships coming in to LA Flights. 20 lucky viewers are now channel members thanks to Tim. Tim, Robert, the Irishman, I mean, so many of you throughout the day. We might see 4 Max Air Cargo membership drops today, by the end of today. I don't know, at the rate we're going. All that thanks to you. Thank you, LA Flights family, you guys are the best. Tim with a big 20. A big 20 for LA Flights. Jeez Louise. I think we can fill that chat with a whole bunch of Jeez Louise messages. What do you think? Jeez Louise for the big number we are seeing today. Come on, camera. Jeez Louise for the camera, too. All right, so we have, okay, so Turkish, right? Turkish, this one flying in from Istanbul. 9 hours, 42 minutes in the air. This one landing, it's another quick one. The flights crossing the Atlantic right now, landing so early. So Turkish was supposed to be here at 5:55 p.m. Right now, what time is it? 5:22 p.m. A good half hour early, that one. Look at this, big one. Very quick turn after takeoff. That's a really great shot of that one. American 9789. Oh, wow, interesting. Flying to Tulsa, Oklahoma. Did I lose it? Let's see. Oh, it's right there. Okay, how about this? We'll go for the Etihad 787. That 777, so the 777 we just saw, heading to Tulsa, Oklahoma. All right, yeah, ready. I have a companion friend. Hold on. Forget about the plane right now. Hold on. I want to show you something. Someone is after me food. Hold on. Someone is after my food. Camera shy. You see? Camera shy. I think it took a French fry. My goodness. It took a French fry. Come on. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. It took a French fry. Jeez Louise. Can I still eat that? No, right? I don't want to get the bird flu or something. Can I get the bird flu from that? Are you ready? Patrick says LA Flight's best aviation channel on the tube. Patrick, we're the premier bird spotting channel. We just happen to be next to an airport, okay? Come on, Patrick, you know better. There you go. Little screen. I'm kidding. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you. Yeah, can I get the bird flu if I eat that? Oh my god, it's contaminated now. Yeah. Are you ready? Oh my goodness, it cost me $20 for the chicken tenders. Jeez Louise. Your food is not safe to eat, left out too long, and the bird attack. I lost my chicken tenders. My goodness, that's 20 bucks. Are you guys sure? Thanks a lot, bird. Come on, bird. Jeez Louise. All right. Enough complaining. My goodness. What do we have? It's an 8 to 20. This one. Let's take a look. Okay, pushing. Let's see. Where's this one flying to? Oh, it doesn't say. Not yet. You can't eat that. Oh my goodness. Solid state. You know, I'm not. You and I are not that far off, man. But I don't know. The viewers are scaring me. We have to name him now. What's the name of the bird? Thief. That's the name. James, €10 super chat. Thanks so much, friend, for that. Thank you for the €10 super chat. We appreciate that. Welcome to LA Flights, the premier plane spotting channel. No. Premier bird spotting channel. You see, I'm losing it. Thanks, James. We appreciate that. All right, so that is the... Okay, I'm going to end the poll right now. The poll. So we have nearly... Okay, so the poll right now, okay? So we conducted a poll amongst the LA Flights viewers. 600 votes in 20 minutes. Which JetBlue do you prefer, okay? The white one, or... Let's go over here. The blue one. Blue JetBlue. There you go. An overwhelming majority, okay, 74% of the LA flights public prefer Blue JetBlue. I'm in the same boat. Now it's 73%, but overwhelming majority pick Blue JetBlue. Oh my goodness. Are we still talking about the fry? Oh my goodness. Sign E96. Sign says, if it only took a fry, I would still eat it. You know something? I'll say the same thing to you. What I told Solid State. I'm in the same boat as you guys, but the viewers, they're scaring me. The guy said that I'll die from the bird flu. Oh my goodness. The gas said, Peter, you'll get the bird flu, and that'll be it. I'm scared. All right, let's go for the big one. Delta Airlines A330. Flying to Ghana. Flying to Accra, Ghana. Delta 156. 4,441 nautical mile flight to Ghana. That is a big one. Nice. Okay, we have a CRJ pushing from the Alpha gates, pushing back from Alpha 9. So this CRJ is Endeavor, so it's operated by Endeavor, okay? It's Endeavor 5250 flying to Buffalo, New York. That's a 261 nautical mile flight. All right, yeah, ready. Yeah. So what's the name of the bird? The thief. Maddie says that's Henry's fry stealing cousin. If it would have been a massive hawk, right, like Henry, I would have given it my wallet. I'm scared of that one. That's a big bird. GRA09 sending us a 20-pound super chat for the PETA chicken tender farm. Best bird spotting channel on the tube. Amazing 2025 so far from all at LA Flights. Keep it going, you guys. Keep it going. That's a big Team LA Flights message. Thank you so much, GRA09. All right, new poll. We're starting a poll right now. Hold on. Get ready for this one. All right, I'll end the current one with JetBlue. All right, I'm starting a poll, everyone, right now on the live chat. Go ahead and vote, okay? So we had almost 600 people vote on the JetBlue question, okay? We have a new poll. Would you eat the fries? Yes or no? And there's another option that you can read later. New poll on LA flights. Yeah, Roxana, go and vote, all right? We got a poll going on. We got a poll. We have Priscilla joining us. Thank you so much for being with us. Priscilla says, always a pleasure to see you at JFK. And every time you tell me, I have to say the same thing. I love JFK. I love New York. It's such a great place to be. Thank you, Priscilla. Welcome to the Monday special. Max39 says, bunch of Captain Ken. Captain Ken, I don't even know if you guys can hear me right now, okay? But Captain Ken, he's flying. He's right now in the state of Utah out of LAX. And he's landing at 9 p.m., okay? So hopefully he lands sooner than that. Captain Ken, it looks like we're going to stay for your arrival, okay? All right, let's say, would you eat the fries even though you have to remember? All right, hold on. You guys don't know, but I have to watch the replay, all right? I think the bird, it was walking on the fries, all right? So it was walking on the fries, and then it stuck its nasty looking beak on my fry, all right? So you have to weigh all of that, all right? Would you still eat the fries? Yes or no? Even though I was walking around it and stepping on the fries. Albatross says yes. Roxana says yes. Who else? Thomas says yes. KWJ says no. Just for the record, I would have said yes, but you guys scared me, all right? The guy said I'm gonna die from the bird flu, all right? So it's too much for me to handle, all right? I think before I would have said yes, but it's too much now. You guys scared me. All right, yeah, ready. A lot of planes below us. Let's take a look. We have JetBlue. Planes everywhere says no. Priscilla says no. Janet West says no, not after I walked on it. We gotta see the instant replay. Degas, we gotta see the replay. Did it step on the fry? M. Reddy says no. Stacy says yuck. Susan, thumbs down. Julie says no. Tim, well, do you say no? I don't know. There you go. You need to stay healthy for Frankfurt. Red Shadow Kick. I have the worst luck. I'm getting sick every week now. I blame the bird. All right, a happy JetBlue leaving LA flight's way. We're gonna see the instant replay in the next few seconds. Did the bird actually step on the fry? Yes or no? And if it did, I think that's just too much. I think that's just too messy, too gross. That's an Airbus A330 heading to runway 13 left for takeoff. All right, there goes the A330. We have a Captain Ken mobile. This one just arrived. Let's go for this one. That's how we're going to see Captain Ken in a few hours. In about 3 hours and change. Oh, look at this. We have a standoff. Who's going to go first? Is the 767 going first, or is JetBlue and CRJ going first? And there you go. We have an arrival on 22 left. We have JetBlue 407 flying in from Portland, Maine. It's an A220 landing in a few minutes. Solid state, French fry replacement fund. Thanks for that, Solid state. We appreciate that. Thanks, Solid state. I love New York. JetBlue livery. I think they could have done a little more with that, no? I think they played it a little safe with that. All right. Oh no! Look at this. Looks like the Captain Canmobile, the 767, is going where no plane wants to go. The penalty box. Well, I should say where no passenger wants to go. Delta 383 flying in from San Francisco. The gate is not ready. It's going to the penalty box. Has to wait. American 66 to Barcelona. Takeoff from runway 13 right. All right, we're gonna get that instant replay ready for you guys in just a few minutes. Did the bird, what's the bird's name? We gotta come up with the name. Did the bird step on the fry? It was really quick. I wonder if we even caught it. We're gonna get that instant replay ready for you guys in just a bit. That's the one heading to Buffalo, New York. JetBlue leaving LA flights away. Hey, by the way. Alright, well, there you go. That's the one heading to Buffalo. All right, so that's the one to Buffalo. Let's go and take a look at this one. We have Virgin Atlantic. All the cargo doors are now closed. There's no cargo pallets. Looks like they're refueling it. Well, adding some more fuel after some calculations. This one's pushing in the next few minutes, and we're going to have an opportunity for some pilot waves. And we're going to be zooming into the cockpit. We're going to have pilot cam. Oh. Are they going to open up the cargo door? Do we have one more pallet remaining? Oh boy, looks like the cargo door is opening again. All right. All right, the bird review. All right, moment of truth. Would you eat the fries? Yes or no? Okay, so we have a big discussion right now on the premier bird spotting channel, okay? I know we just happen to be next to an airport, okay? Goodness, I have really bad head hair. All right, so would you eat the bird? Right now, would you eat the bird? Would you eat the fry, okay? The bird stepped on it, did all that stuff. Okay, so would you still eat the fries despite the fact that the bird was around the fries, okay? Yes, 42% of you would still eat the fries. No, 47%. Okay, so that's winning. Most of you would not eat the fry. And 11% say I have bad head hair. Okay. Now, the question is, did the bird actually step on the fry? And I'm not sure if it did, but we have the instant replay for you. All right, here goes. Instant replay. Here we go. Take it easy. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I looked at a different one. All right, looks like it's not ready yet. Hold on. Instant replay. All right, there you go. Hold on. Not ready yet. Give us like a few more minutes. I thought it was ready, okay? We're trying to get this instant replay up and running for you guys. But I think if it did step on the fry, I think that would be deal breaker. I wouldn't touch the fries if it stepped on it. Let's take a look. So we have, okay, look at this. So we have tug being connected on the A350. Give us like a few more minutes and we'll get that instant replay for you. Solid State says, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. But how about if it does? Degas said that I would die from the bird flu. That's what Degas said. He got me scared. Another opportunity for some more pilot waves. We will hope for the best. Hopefully the flight crew sends us a shine the lights, or I'll take a wave our way. They're removing the cones from around the plane, so that means it's gonna move. It's moving. Well, in a bit. It's moving in a bit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got the instant replay going. All right. Let's do the instant replay before it starts pushing. We are the premier bird spotting channel. We just happen to be next to an airport. Oh my goodness, it's a good video. You're gonna love the video. Oh my goodness, I'm watching it right now. All right. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh my God, I think another bird just stopped by. Okay, you guys ready? All right, here we go. That's the bird. You see how? Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. I don't think it stepped on the fry. Did it step on the fry? Look at that. Look. I think that changes everything. It did not step on the fry. Look at it again. It was over the fry. Oh, I think I saw like what is it? The claw or the foot, whatever, on the plate. But I think it didn't make it on the fry. What do you guys think? Let's do it again. All right, here we go. Open eyes. And it steps on the bird, and then it swipes my fry away. Okay, does that change your opinion? Would you still eat the fry? Give us a yes. Give us a no. My goodness. We gotta name that bird. All right. What do you guys think? Did that change your opinion? Would you still eat the fries? Give us a yes. Give us a no. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I think that's a little too much for me. I think it's too close for comfort. Frank? French fry Frank? Swipey? Swipey the Swiper? I think Swipey the Swiper. What do you guys think? Swipey the Swiper. I think it's a little too much for me. You guys remember Bali, right? Who brought over some delicious Indian cuisine last time I was here in New York, right? Bali? Bali just told me, I think you're safe. I think you're safe. I think I need some more of that Indian cuisine, my friend. My goodness. Well, there you go. As of right now, would you still eat the fries? 500 of you have voted in the past 15 minutes. It's neck and neck. It is exactly tied, okay? So on the LA Flights poll, nearly 500 of you have voted. Would you still eat the fries? 45% say yes, 45% say no, 10% say I have bad head hair. Poll is neck and neck. Alright, yeah, ready. Swipey the Swiper, I think that's a good name for it. Matt Ellie says, no! Melody, sorry, excuse me. Melody says, no, don't do it! Signy96 says, I took one fry. It took one fry. It didn't touch the others. It's safe. I know, but why does Degas say that I'm going to die of the bird flu? Degas, are you ready? Next big one taken off. We have American 6. Oh, yeah, we're plane channel, aren't we? American 166 flying to Barcelona. And let's see. We'll see it in a bit. It's powered by the 777, powered by the Rolls-Royce Trent 800s. Oh, wait a minute, that's a glitch. It's telling me that was American. That's what it's telling me. Definitely a glitch. Definitely a glitch. Yeah, that's what it's. That's strange. I don't know why. KLM up. According to the tracking app, KLM is up next. We'll see if it's right. Let's see if we see the blue plane, the A330. See it any second. And it looks like it's working again. I think Swipey the Swiper deserves his own shirt design. What do you guys think? Is Swipey going to get his own emoji before FOJ? That's the question. All right, there goes the blue A330 to Amsterdam. Let's go and take a look. We have Red Sox. That is the Red Sox A320 flying to Orlando, Florida. Let's go and take a look. We have some tug action right here. Hey, keep in mind, we're gonna have and possibly two, okay? Possibly two Virgin Atlantic planes pushed at the same time, okay? So that one minutes away, okay? We're gonna see that one push literally in just a bit. This one looks like they are looks like they found a few more pallets to go in. Well, depending how fast they load that A350, we might have two of them. And don't forget, we have a third one parked at gate 3. Now we can't see the status of the third one. Imagine all three push at the same time. And let's take a look. We'll zoom in. Are these guys ready? Literally any minute. There's no fueling truck, there's nothing. I think this one wants to take the job. What do you guys think? I think this one wants to push. Oh, hold on. I'm hearing a plane. Let's see, I thought I heard gate 3 pushing, but I guess not. I think I'm wrong. Who's going to be the first one to push? Gate 7. I think that's the safe bet. Gate 5. And the unknown, gate 3. All right, let's take a look. I think we have a few membership milestones to announce. Working on it. Are you ready? Working on it. 20 months of channel membership. The food has been taken out has been out for hours. Oh my goodness. Yes, it has. But that's all right. I mean, my goodness. I got the food when I started the show. How many hours ago? 6 hours ago. I think that's all right, right? Rory Shields sending us a 17-month membership milestone. Wesley swipes on that one, Rory. Will Swipey the Swiper get his own emoji before FOJ? We'll see who wins. Chrissy, 5 months of channel membership. Greetings from East Tennessee. Loving the coverage of JFK. 5 months down, 7 more until you cross into the Golden Plane Squadron. We can't wait for that, Chrissy. We can't wait. We have Ed Viegel. I remember putting this message on the screen. Yeah, we were in Los Angeles for like literally 1 day. Jordan, first month, thank you for the renewal. Best plane spotter on the tube for sure. Thank you for the team LA flights message. Thanks, Jordan. Kimberly sending a 7 month. 7 months and so much more to go. Kimberly, I love that. Good vibes. Everyone renewing your membership, thank you for the channel membership renewal. You guys are the best. Kimberly, many more to go. Chrissy, Golden Plane Squadron, we can't wait. Jordan with a Team LA Flights message, and Rory giving us a good name suggestion for the bird that ruined my fries. Let's go for LL. Taking off. All right, there goes LL. Okay, I have an answer. Who's gonna push first? Gate 5, Gate 3, Gate 7. And it looks like this one has the beacon on. This one looks like it's gonna be moving. Super chats coming in. We have Tater Tots, MC Poppy. The name suggestion. I think more like Swipey the Swipers. Why do I like that name so much? Thanks so much, MC Poppy. Good vibes. We have Laser Frankie, a €5 super chat. We have Seagulls lurking at McDonald's. Have you seen Hitchhawks? The birds. Yes, and yes. Thanks so much, Laser Frankie. Susie55 sending us a $2 super chat. I wouldn't eat them now because they are cold. That's a different reason. Thanks so much, Susie. We have Ashley, who's plane spotting with me right now here at the TWA Hotel. Fresh tenders and fries are coming. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How long did you send this message, Ashley? Goodness gracious. I can't even find you. Oh, there you are. New fries coming soon. Oh my goodness. There you go. Thanks so much. Thank you so much, Ashley. Thank you, Ashley. There you go. Good vibes, good vibes. All right, there you go. We're gonna be ending the fries debate. Thanks to Ashley. All right, beacon is on. We're gonna hope for some waves in the next few moments. We have DH sending us a 17-month membership milestone. Boeing Fry Lifter. I like it. I think that's a very creative name, my friend. That's very creative. Good vibes. Boeing Fry Lifter. 2 months in Alaska trying to capture that plane. My goodness. 2 months. Boeing Fry Lifter. I like it. Well, we're still waiting for the A350. It's going to move any second. We're really investing some good time here. Is it moving? We really want those waves. All right, let me give you an update. So we have Cathay Pacific, okay? We're going to be having 747 takeoff in a few minutes. Cathay Pacific and also Lufthansa 411. So we have the flight to Munich. Both of those quad jets will be taking off minutes from each other. The first one takes off in about 5 minutes, I give it. And it will be Cathay Pacific. Cathay Pacific. Let's take a look. We have John Rodriguez gifting 5 memberships. I'm happy you're having a lot of fun here, my friend. Are you ready? Thank you so much, John. We appreciate that. You, John Rodriguez, and the Irishman helping us cross 200 memberships. Hey guys, can you help me out? Did the Irishman just send 10 or 20? So John Rodriguez sending 5. Oh my goodness. We'll check on that for you. Are you ready? Look at this. I can't believe it. So we have over here. Come over here, Ashley. Ashley, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. My goodness.
They have a cover, so they will stay bird-free.
Bird-free. The bird, I don't know how it swiped my fry, but it took my fries. My goodness. And it was a big debate for like an hour.
I'm happy to help and keep you healthy. Ashley,
part of the Mac family. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Mac family. A big shout out to Dan the Man and shout out to Kiddo Mac. Thank you. Okay,
You're
Ashley.
welcome.
There you go. And that's done. No more fry debate. It's over. This time, a cover. Oh, pilot waves. Oh my goodness, this is why we were zooming into this one. Let's see. Are we gonna get pilot waves? Do they look a little busy? Do they look a little busy? What do you guys think? Come on, you guys. You're gonna be in the highlight reel. Yeah, it looks like they're busy. What are they doing? Flying a plane? What are they doing? Taxiing? Come on, they're looking up. Come on, look at that caveman looking guy. That must be Peter from LA Flights. Come on. No, too cool for school. They looked up. They were like, that's the caveman from LA Flights. We're still looking at you, you guys know? All right. Nothing. Nothing. All right, we're gonna leave it. You know, we were close, right? We were really close. They looked up. They even pointed at me. All right. Jeez Louise. Yeah, he pointed, Tony. My goodness. We have 3 more attempts, okay? No, sorry. We have 2 more attempts. We have the one parked at gate 5. That's pushing in a few minutes. And also the gate 3. I don't know the status on gate 3. Hey, Irishman. Oh my goodness. I think the guy sent 10, 20 memberships in the past few minutes. We're trying to confirm this. Is this a computer glitch or? Wow. Let's see. 2. Oh my goodness. It's confirmed. Irishman, you did something amazing, incredible today. I think 100 channel memberships. Correct me if I'm wrong. If not 100, super, super close. I mean, that is mind-blowing. 200 memberships has been crossed. You guys, all of you who have participated in the membership trains, you guys rock. And Irishman, my goodness, 100. I think close to 100, if not close exactly at 100, coming from one viewer, the Irishman. Jeez Louise, you guys are the best. 20 in the past few minutes, confirmed. You know what else is confirmed? The membership airdrop. We're going to see Max Air Cargo for the 4th time today. Dropping off a lot of gifts. Joining the train. You are now sitting comfortably. We have Sarah Fairclough. Hey Sarah, we gave you a big shout out. We thought you were watching earlier. We got the Manchester flights, right? We had the Manchester flight arrive. What was it? Feels like a few minutes ago as I lose the track of time. Thank you, Sarah. Wearing a very stylish banana plain hoodie. Thank you, Sarah. We appreciate you. We have AJ the Flyer joining the membership train. Big one. Thanks so much for that, AJ. It's been a great day of plane spotting despite the 13s. I've had so much fun today. World's longest flight. Get ready. There you go. Oh my goodness, we have this one. World's longest flight. Gate 7, yes or no? Oh my goodness. What time is the A380 landing? We have a flight from Milan, don't we? We have Emirates. You know something? I was about to say hopefully Singapore parks at the now empty Gate 7. I'm changing my mind. Hopefully it doesn't park at Gate 7. I want Emirates parking at number 7. 6:16. Wow, that one arriving very early. It's arriving in 10 minutes, you guys. 10 minutes for the behemoth of the skies. Gate 7 vibes. Let's see if we get lucky. There goes the world's longest flight. Billed at 19 hours, 30 minutes. Nothing longer. Next one lining up. Line up and wait. We have ETA 603 flying to Rome. We're going to be seeing that one lift off in about 30 seconds. Yeah, Transport World TV. That's the world's longest flight. This one right here. Oh, wow, look at this. Hold on, we got a 747 taking off. Hi. There you go, big 747 taking off. Big one. We're going to be, okay, so we have ETA, right? Oh my goodness. I think ETA is on the roll. Yep, there it is. Lifting off. That one off to Rome. Let's take a look. We have JetBlue Airlines. Hold on, not JetBlue Airlines. JetBlue. Just JetBlue. 8-20. Coming down LA Flights Way. That's what we call this area. LA Flights Way. Why? Because we've been here 13 times. Why not? Flying in from Houston, Texas, that one. Houston, Texas. We also have the Japanese A350-1000 taxiing in front of us. We're just going to wait until it clears Terminal 5, and then we'll zoom into it. We have the big A350 from Haneda. All right, confirmed. We have Emirates landing on runway 22 left. Good news for us. He's back! Look at this, he's back! Oh my goodness! Hey, by the way, 3 of them. I can't zoom into them, okay? But we have 3 C-17 Glowmasters flying in formation. I can't show you guys. I'm sorry, there's the rooftop here. Wow, look at that. Interesting. I don't know why. 3 C-17s flying right behind each other. Also, Swipey the Seagull came back. Same bird, by the way. Same one. All right, we really have to come up with a good name for the bird. I like Boeing. What is it? Boeing Frylifter, right? I like that a lot. The big A380 landing in a few minutes. Spooky, Cindy Five Reds, Swipey, right? Yeah, Swipey, that's a good name for it. Swipey the Swiper. I am liking that a lot. Absolutely, 100%. All right, there you go. Let's take a look at the flight info for this one. We have Delta 4 flying in from Heathrow. Where is A380? A380's up next. Ah, jeez, look at this. I want to show you this. So normally they display the flight information, okay? Goodness, doesn't look good. Does not look good. Normally they display the flight information of the aircraft on that screen. It doesn't say Emirates. Doesn't say it. Also the gates, right? The jet bridge. Usually the one on the left is raised up for the second deck. It's not this time, right? So will Emirates park at gate 7? Right now it's unclear. It's unclear. All right, we're gonna find out later on. Let's go for the big one. Poll is still open. All right. We'll end the poll. Okay, so if you guys are interested, 49% of you say you would still eat the fries after seeing the instant replay. 39% said no, you wouldn't eat the fries after seeing the replay. 11% said I have bad hat hair. Y'all ready? Swipey, the swiper. Welcome to the LA Flights universe. You will join legends like Henry the Hawk, Sally the Seagull, Polly the Pelican, Swipey, the swiper. Sound coming from the plane below. We'll pump up the sound. Wait a minute, hold on, we have KLM. Let's go for it. We're gonna leave KLM for just a little bit. We'll come back to it. I want to show you gate 7, okay? Jet bridge does not look good. Usually when A380 parks there, we have the left jet bridge raised for the second level, for the second deck of the A380. It's not happening right now. Let's take a look at the screen. Well, it has flight information. We're not going to zoom in though. Let's build a little hype. A380 up next for takeoff. Let's go for the next arrival. Royal Air Maroc. Who's going to gate 7? All right, A380 is on the move. I'm talking about Emirates. Emirates moving. Will it park at gate 7? Zoom out, we'll get both of them. Be zooming into Lufthansa any second. Lufthansa on the roll. Hopefully it starts turning. Come on, Lufty. We want to see that turn. Come on. Come on, Lufty. That doesn't look like it. They're talking to Emirates right now. Okay, we're gonna leave Lufthansa. Let's go for the next arrival. Looks like we have the Italians. We have ITA. That was a very smooth arrival. Did you guys see that? Jeez Louise. Stylish Italians exiting the runway. Now we go to the behemoth of the skies, the Airbus A380, waiting for the little CRJ to exit LA Flight's way. All right, LA Flight's way is empty. Oh, are you ready? Is it gonna park at gate 7? I don't know. Will it make a left turn? Hopefully it doesn't. If it makes a left turn, that means it will park on the other side, gate 8. If it just continues straight on, then of course it will park at gate 7. That's what we want. Gate 7 vibes. Come on, buddy. Come on, behemoth. Don't make a turn. Gate 7, come on, don't make a turn, come on. Keep coming, come on. You know what's the best way to motivate an A380 to park at gate 7? Let's cross 3,000 likes, only 200 away. Come on everybody, if you're having a lot of fun right here on LA Flights. 2,000, 3,000. Less than 200 away. Big boy! Looks like we will have the Emirates A380 park at gate 7. All right, we're going to pump up the sound. APU is going. I'll adjust the sound level because the APU is really loud. Let's go for this one. Let's go for the wheel shocks. I love it when they put the wheel shocks on the wheels. Let's take a look. Irishman, you were incredible today. Sending LA flights. Much luck. Much luck for the rest of the show. Thank you for welcoming me back after my extended absence. Lots of love and lots of friendly vibes. Have a great night. Have a great night, Irishman. LA Flights family, he did something incredible today for the channel. He sent so much support, a lot of channel memberships. Good night on behalf of LA Flights, Irishman. We'll see you on the next one, okay? Have a great night. Let's go for the next arrival. We have Iberia flying in from Spain. Landing right now. It's an A330. Thank you so much, Morris, gifting a channel membership. Joining the train. Thank you, Morris. Morris says, great stream today. I'm so happy to hear that, my friend. We have a big American Airlines 777 taking off right now, but we're instead going for the arrival on 22 left. All right, let's go for Iceland there. Come on, hold on. Come on, camera. Hey, we're waiting for Captain Ken, right? What do you guys think? We've made it this far with the 13s active. Do you want to see Captain Ken arrive? Give us a yes, give us a no. He comes in, he lands in 2 hours. 2 hours and change. (9:01 p.m. Pacific time. So that's 2 hours, 21 minutes. I want to stay for Captain Ken. Do you? Hey, look at this. Okay, I'll know this from now on, okay? Sarah, this is your plane, the Iceland there. And, of course, Brian is the Air Lingus from Manchester. All right, it's official. We're staying. Ashley says yes. There you go. We're staying for Captain Ken. There you go. I like this comment. It would be an AvGeek crime not to wait for Captain Ken. I agree. It's an AvGeek crime. So that means you have to wait as well. My goodness, Carol. It's an AvGeek crime. You know there's no AvGeek crimes on LA flights. Hey, Boston Celtics. Very nice. We got the Celtics arriving. All right, hopefully it parks at in front of us, right? Hopefully gate 1. We do have gate 1 open right now. JetBlue, a green JetBlue. Couple of heavies arriving. We have Speedbird 113 flying in from Heathrow, a 6-hour, 47-minute flight for that 777. Okay, this is Captain Ken, Delta 939, flying in from Los Angeles, making his flight. One of those flights that we love to call LA flight. This is an empty A350 Virgin Atlantic, parking at gate 3. Gate 3? Oh, there you go. All right, we're gonna have to come back to this one. Let's go over to the British triple. Flying in from Heathrow, let's go for it. Let's go for the Virgin Atlantic flight. All right, gate 3. Hey, that one's gonna push it just a bit. Gate 5. This one, let's take a look at the screen. Let's see how long it takes. 13 minutes. Pushback happens in 13 minutes. go for the next arrival. We have American 333 flying in from Athens. All right, let's quickly bend the camera. There you go, that's the one. All right, here we go. We only need 7 more likes. 7 of you to hit that like button so that we can cross the big 3,000. 7 away. All right, let me know if the sound is A-okay because I have the APU sound in my ear on the headset and it's so loud. All right, let me know if I have to lower the background, the ambiance sound. All right, that APU, it's loud. Let me tell you something. I'm hearing it right now. All right, let's switch it over to the British Airways 777. Oh, I was just talking about it. What? Look at that, I was just talking about it. It's now quiet. Thank you, Emirates. Were they listening? I think they were listening. Let's go to Brussels. There you go, that's the one. This is pretty cool. I'll take it. This is a 2-for-1 special. The British and the Americans. Speedbird 113 flying in from Heathrow. That one landing about 30 minutes early today. American 333 from Athens. That one landed just about 40 minutes early. So both of them doing pretty good job on their flight time. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at the exact jet. Look at this. That's a good-looking jet. Wow. I love the teal. Look at the teal on it. I think that's become one of my favorite exec jet liveries that we've ever seen. I think that teal does a perfect job. It's not too much. It's just just the right amount of teal. Look at that. What do you guys think? That is rapidly becoming one of my favorite exec jets. That's an excellent livery. I really like that exec jet. Air New Zealand just arrived, but it's hiding behind Terminal 5, so we're going to stick with the exec jet on 22 left. That is such a great livery.
Don't follow New Zealand anymore. Continue on Bravo, monitor ground tonight. Bravo, monitor ground tonight. Monitor ground tonight.
Image getting a little distorted. That's just the, I believe the jet wash from the 8th radii, I believe. The hot exhaust coming from the APU. What's happening over here? What's happening over there? Look at that.
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. JetBlue 280.
What's that?
13 left.
Why is it smoking?
Lastbound Bravo, hold short of Mike Bravo, monitor ground 121.9. Well, Mike Bravo, 219.
It's still kind of going. Do you kind of see them?
13 left. With 280 Kennedy Tower and 13 left, clear to land. 13 left, clear to land. JetBlue 280.
Well, there you go. There goes our, that's the official LA flight. You know something? That, instead of teal, that would have been the official LA Flights exec jet if it had the LA Flights orange. Still though, that teal, that's a winner. Big winner in my book. Alright, now we can see Air New Zealand. There it is. Hey, there you go. The teal matches the Anchorage Edition merch. Yep, working on it. Working on it. Yeah, good colors on the exec. I'm still talking about it. My goodness. Next arrival on 22 left, we have JetBlue 217 flying in from Boston, a 38-minute flight. We also have a little E175 pushing from the Alpha gates.
4781, Kenny Tower, and I want to left, clear to land. 13 left, clear to land, we get 4781.
Let's go over to the Boston flight.
911 Tango 10 right, Delta Bravo, right, Bravo, hold short of November, monitor ground. Right, Delta Bravo, right, Bravo, and hold short of November, 59. Clear to ground, have a good night. Follow JetBlue from the last Boston Bravo and monitor ground. Juliet, follow JetBlue and ground Alpha to ground. Dylan, on to Bravo, that's Dylan. just hold short of Juliet. You'll see JetBlue off your left. When you do, you can follow them onto Bravo and monitor ground. Hey, hold short, Juliet. Follow JetBlue. Okay, you don't.
Hello, Richard 5743, Arnhem Zulu 13 left.
5743, can you tell me 13 left? Good on
13 left, clear land, Richard 5743.
Big wad. Let's go for it. We have Air France.
The 217 taxi, Juliet, Zulu, and Golf. What is your gate number? Juliet, Zulu, Golf, gate 56. Okay, are you going into Golf or Foxtrot? Alright, taxi, Zulu, Yankee, and Foxtrot. Hold short of runway 22 right, JetBlue 217. Zulu, Yankee, Foxtrot, short of 22 right.
We'll leave that one. That one heading to Paris, France. We got a big one. Pushing from gate 5. This is the one we've been waiting for. Are we going to get some pilot waves? That's the question. This is the one heading to Manchester. Excuse me, Heathrow, London Heathrow. Prestonautic joining us. Great to see you, friend.
Right, Bravo, ground point 9, JetBlue 280.
Friendly Forrester with a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Friendly Forrester. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. What do you guys think? Are we going to get pilot waves? Give us a yes, give us a no. What do you think? We are going to zoom in. We haven't had pilot waves all day today. Yesterday we did. Get at least one flight crew give us send us some waves. All right, let's take a look. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Looks like they're busy. Yeah. What do we have? Ruby Slipper.
Right Delta Bravo, right on Bravo, because 4781. 129, because 4781.
Hey! There you go. Thank you, guys. We got waves from the flight crew. I'm telling you, friendly vibes. We got the waves, everyone. Time to cheer. Who doesn't love waves? Come on, we love them. Waves confirmed. There you go. Love when that happens. Hey, I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm a little chilly out here. Bit is a little cold. Let's take a look. Some stats for you guys. So, of all 7 Virgin Atlantic arrivals today, 6 were A350-1000s, 1 787, no A330s today. Look at that big A350 used for the big Heathrow to JFK route. That's a good stat. Oh my goodness, Peter's a little chilly today.
So, Derek, just 701, we're already on that view, I'm like 13 left. Okay, just 701, 40,000, good evening, 190, and we're 13 left for that. Clear the line down, 13 left to get 701. We're just 743, turn right at Delta Bravo, and taxi where you're going into the west. At Delta Bravo, and no, I don't know the taxiway yet, but at 5772, that's where we go, hotel. Roger, okay, we're just 743, can taxi left on Alpha, and small to ground, 1.9, if you go past Hotel Bravo, 7 left. Okay, that's when I saw into 1.9, and it's Hotel Bravo, we're at number count, 743. Just 1802, runway 13 left, you're further in. Just 1802, runway 13 left, you're further in. Just 701 how far do you need 170 knots from? Let me get that to at least Columbia. That will be nice, just 701.
Engines are starting up, you hear that? Rolls-Royce. Trent, 7,000 engines. Powering up. I wonder who's going to park at gate 5 now that the gate is open. I think we can zoom in to gate 5. What do you guys think? Any guesses? Is it going to be another Virgin Atlantic flight? Yes, it is. Landing in 40 minutes. We have Virgin Atlantic 153. 40 minutes now. Okay, that was that was speeding up time. 40 minutes now. 40 minutes to go. Did I see 45 minutes or was it 40? I think my eyes played tricks on me. I could have sworn it was 45. I guess not. 40. 40 minutes away. Alright, engines are starting up. Good for the flight crew. They gave us some good waves. Captain Ken arrives at 9:04 p.m. Captain Ken flying in from Los Angeles. Can't wait to see him. I think it's official. We will be staying until 9 p.m. tonight to capture his arrival. Best case scenario is that the Captain Ken 767 lands on 22 left. If he lands on 13 left, don't worry, we will still be able to see his taxi. Honks of celebration coming from down below. They're cheering Captain Ken. That's what's happening. Joan Walker sending us a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Joan. I hope you're enjoying the New York special. We have Rob Allenson, yes? Thanks so much, Rob. We appreciate that. Sending us a $10 super chat. Wave perks. I love a good wave perk. Absolutely love it. Thanks so much, Rob. Hey, look at this, Rob. Not only the super chat. Hey, there you go. Sending 5 memberships. I'll say it again. I love a good wave perk. There you go. Thanks so much, Rob. Super chat and 5 channel memberships. Just plain crazy. There you go. We got the honks of celebration, right? Honks of celebration coming from down below. taxi lights are on. That one starts moving. Whoa, big 777. China Cargo Airlines flying all the way to Shanghai. A lot of wind. That's where the camera's shaking. Let's take a look. We have Charlotte tuning in, sending us a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, friend. Tony Komarov. What about Sam the Swiper? We're talking about the bird that swiped some fries of mine. Thanks so much, Tony. That happened a few hours ago. The bird. I think Swipey the Swiper. How about Sam the Swiper? I like Sam the Swiper. I think Swipey the Swiper. I think that has to be like a cartoon or something, and it must be copyrighted, so I can't make any shirts about that. It just sounds familiar, you know. Swipey the Swiper. Sounds like a cartoon character I've heard. So Sam the Swiper, I like that a lot. I think that's a good name, my friend. Thank you for the suggestion. Alex 2009, so sorry I'm putting the message on the screen so late. Oh my goodness, you don't deserve that, Alex. Thank you, friend. $10 super chat. Good afternoon, Peter. You'll be streaming 3 days from now at JFK, JetBlue's newest paint scheme. Dunkin' Donuts will be at JFK starting May 15th for several flights. Hope you can catch it. We will be here May 15th. And in fact, that's going to be a special day because Global will be arriving on Thursday. We can't wait for that one. And now we can't wait for Dunkin' Donuts, the Dunkin', right? A lot of things to look forward to on Thursday's live show. We have Aer Lingus 107 flying in from Dublin. JetBlue 520 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. Whoa! Are ya ready? Big one! There you go. Rob doing it again. Okay, so Rob just sent us $50 super chat. Let me put this message on the screen, okay? It's a big one. The message says, love JFK, great show as always, Peter, and the crew. That's a big one, man. Thank you so much, Rob. And you also sent an additional 5 memberships just now, okay? So that's 10 memberships, a $50 super chat. Earlier today, you sent a few minutes ago, a $10 super. That's a lot of support coming in. Rob, I'm happy you're enjoying it. We're going to be here until the 15th, okay? Now, the weather is going to be a little iffy for the next couple days. Doesn't matter the wind direction. Doesn't matter if it's raining or not. We will be live on Thursday. I'm going to do my best for tomorrow and Wednesday. But weather is iffy, okay, Rob? I'm going to try my best to show you JFK. Gonna do our best. Oh, my goodness. Too bad about the rain, too bad. A lot of rain in the next couple days. We'll see what happens. But Thursday we will definitely be live for Global. Let's take a look. We have Delta Airlines flying in from Athens, but we're going to stay with JetBlue for a bit. Cool pilots, good pilots. Blue JetBlue. Let's go for the British. We have the Brits taking off. There goes the British 777 on its way to Heathrow. Let's go for Aer Lingus. We love the Irish. I'm gonna miss the full green one. You know, we've had a lot of discussion about liveries in the past few days, past few weeks, right? I'm gonna miss the full green Aer Lingus. I mean, am I the only one? Oh my goodness. Why? Why are they doing that? I mean, I just love the green. I'm the only one. Ken says, I do like the half green one more. What? That one? It's not even half green. It's like 10% green. KP says, mostly white liveries are so boring. Yes. You know what? I think it needs Aer Lingus. I think it needs some green stripes. I think that's what it needs. All right, let's go for the CRJ. Alpha 10 for this one. Nice. Alpha 10. I'll take it. Oh boy, British Airways. We're going to leave the British 777. We have Austrian 87. Flying in from Vienna, 8-hour flight. All right, we'll zoom out. That's a nice catch. We have the Austrian 787 landing almost, get ready, landing almost 1 hour early. We'll see if this one has to go pay a visit to the penalty box. Next arrival is the Virgin Atlantic flight that will park at gate 5. All right, let's go and take a look. Remember, gate 5 is now empty. The flight crew that left it open gave us some nice waves. We are confirming that we have Virgin 153. It's wrong. It's not 24 minutes. It's on final approach right now. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. And I think I see it. Let's go for it. That means this one landing early as well. But good news for this A350, we know that their gate is open. All right, I'm going to ask you again. Do you think we'll have pilot waves? Give us a yes, give us a no. Let me know what you think. There you go, Rob. Rob talking about the Virgin Atlantic Lounge in London. It's bonkers. You know what else is bonkers? Another 10 coming in. 10 memberships. Rob, you know, I can't stress this enough. You know, it's because of viewers like you that I get to be out here and share JFK, share Boston, share Atlanta, share Frankfurt with everyone worldwide, okay? Can't stress that enough. Rob, we are so thankful to have you on board Team LA Flights and so much support pouring into the channel right now. Thanks so much, Rob. Thank you for another 10. You rock, man. Thank you, friend. Big one. Another 10. Big membership gifting today. Guys are the best. So what do you think? We're gonna get some waves? Hopefully yes. Ulysses says, hopefully yes. Alright, yeah, ready. Next arrival on 22 left, we have TAP. You see, you don't have to wait to see it in Los Angeles May 15th. We'll show you TAP right now. Tyra, is Josh coming to visit Peter? No. Or maybe that was him on the exec jet, the teal exec jet. You never know. You know, Josh does have status. You know, he does have status. All right, we're going to be zooming in to TAP in just a bit. Good old TAP. Goes Kevin's wake-up call. Kevin's 3 a.m. wake-up call. Let's take a look. We have the cargo picker-upper thingy. You know, we have precise airline and the airport lingo. Here on LA Flights, we're a professional broadcast. Professionals. Cargo picker-upper thingy. All right, let's go over to the TAP airport to go. Flying in from Lisbon. I think that deserves its own shirt, right? What do you think? Its own shirt? Cargo picker-upper thingy? I like cargo picker-upper thingies. I think that's the perfect shirt. I like cargo picker-upper thingies. this. Ali, who's been here all day long, by the way. All day. Ali says, I would buy one of those shirts. All right. We'll start designing something. Ali, what do you think? I love cargo picker-upper thingies. Exactly like that. I love cargo picker-upper thingies. All right, here we go. Are we gonna get some waves? Nah, doesn't look like it. What do we have? Rosie Lee. Going in. Trying to keep the camera steady, you guys. The wind. Oh my goodness, the wind. There you go. We zoom in to the stop. Wow, it's just so windy right now. So windy. Wowzers. Hey, listen, you guys. You know, we had Honks of Celebration a few minutes ago. I think that's because Rob just sent another $50 super chat. LA Flights family, please send all the friendly vibes you have to Rob and to the LA Flight supporters. I can't stress it enough. Can't stress this enough. It's because of those viewers right there that I'm able to show you JFK for long periods at a time. You know, I don't get the flight tickets for free. I don't get the rooms for free, and you know, it's because of them, right? That we go to Frankfurt, go to Boston, go to all these places, fill the chat, make it go crazy for the LA Flight supporters. Rob sending us a big $50 super chat on top of so much love, on top of so much support already. Rob, look at the chat right now, okay? Every friendly vibes message you see, I'm looking at the messages right now. It's for you, okay? And everyone who's sent a super chat from $1 to all the big ones, look at those messages. That's the LA Flights family thanking you for the incredible generosity you pour into LA Flights. Thank you, LA Flights family. You guys are the best, and it's because of you that we have So many JFK editions, the US tour, Frankfurt edition, etc., etc., etc. Everything is because of you. Thank you guys so much. Let's go over to the A321neo. This one parking at Alpha 12. How long until we have Captain Ken? His arrival should be landing in about 1 hour 30 minutes, right? 1 hour 30 minutes? That's nothing. It's gonna fly by. Who's ready to see Captain Ken? Looks like the LA flight, the A330neo landing on runway 13 left. We're going to see that one taxi out the runway. We should see it in front of it's the I love to fly the A330neo from LAX. It takes off at 11:30 a.m. LAX time, and it lands right around 7:30 here at JFK. Look at this, we have Al 1000 sending us a PayPal super chat as we wait for Captain Ken. Hey, look at this. Okay, so we have some we have a couple of very nice super chats on the PayPal right now. We have Al 1000. Oh my goodness, it gets chopped off, man. I'm sorry, it's just the app. I can't see the full message, man. Alright, from viewer Al1000, my token of appreciation for another awesome live show from JFK. How do you stay awake all this time? Please get some rest when you can. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Al1000 sending us a big $20 super chat for that one. We have Scott G. Okay, I'm not going to say the last name to protect your privacy, but it's Scott G. $25 super chat coming in to help out LA Flights. Thanks so much, Scott. Thanks so much, Al1000. Let's go for the Virgin Atlantic flight. Why didn't anyone tell me? My goodness. We almost missed it. That's the flight crew that waved at us, right? Yeah, that has to be them, right? Has to be them. Let's go for the little E175. This one going to Alpha 12, it looks like. Alpha 12. Big one. Let's go for it. All right, there you go. Alpha 10, that's what I figured. Little. E175, little. SAS taking off. My goodness. We have SAS on the move, flying to Copenhagen. Very quick. Well, all right. We'll stay with SAS. I was gonna show you the Delta A330, but yeah, we'll stay with this one. Come on, camera, don't do this. Come on. Safe flights. That SAS is an Airbus A330. Let's take a look. We have Delta Airlines pushing from Alpha 11 this time. Alpha 11. So it looks like those two A321s are just going to swap places. Let's take a look. The one pushing right now. That one flying to Seattle, Washington. That's a long flight. 2,100 nautical mile flight to Seattle. And the one wanting to park, okay, that's fitting, flying in from Seattle. So we have the inbound and the outbound Seattle flight. There you go. Who wants some Seattle coffee? You know, I want some Seattle mac and cheese. That's what I want. Oh my goodness, talking about Seattle, right? The world's best mac and cheese, in my opinion. It's rather difficult to find good mac and cheese, in my opinion. Beechers at Pike's Place. Delicious. I want to go there right now. Oh my goodness. Rob doing it again. We have another super chat. You know, that's, you know, it's these viewers, right? I mean, Rob, I see how much you believe in us, my friend. A lot of love and support coming into LA flights. That's another $50 super chat coming in to LA flights. That's a lot of help, my friend. That helps him with the expenses, everything, all the costs for these trips. Rob, you're amazing. I can't stress that enough. I'm lost for words. Thanks. So I'm lost for words. Rob, my goodness, that's a lot of support coming in. You see, I'm losing it. Rob's making me lose my mind. Peter's losing it. Let's take a look. Looks like we have the E175 that's heading to the other side of the Alpha gates. Oh, A321 on the move. There you go, it's on the move. Big one coming in. All right, we have American 107 flying in from London's Heathrow, landing in a few seconds, and it's coming in on runway 22 left. Qantas takeoff. Oh my goodness, am I gonna miss it? Am I gonna miss it? Okay, it's on the roll. QF4 flying to Auckland. Where is it? There it is. Look at this face-off. I want to show you the face-off right now. Oh my goodness, there's so many things to see. I wanted to stay with the Qantas, but look at this, face-off. They gotta know that each one is from Seattle, right? So one is heading to Seattle, the other one is coming in from Seattle. They gotta know that, right? Come on, I'm trying to keep the camera steady. It's just too windy. There you go. That wave was for the outbound. I'm not gonna steal that wave. You know, I love my waves, but I'm not gonna steal that one. I know that one wasn't for me. Look at this. We have the Breathe livery. You guys know about this, right? Oh no, that's not Breathe. That's Pure. Eric says, you guys remember the A321, right? It waved. Eric says that counts as a wave. All right, poll time. Poll. Do you think that counts as a wave? Give us a yes, give us a no. I say no. I mean, it wasn't for me, but it was a wave, right? It was a wave. The rule book doesn't say that it has to be for us. If we see a wave, it's a wave. Tell me what you think. What do you guys think? Should it count? It's not for us, though. That's the thing. Let's go for the 777, and we'll start the pull. All right, we're gonna start the pull. We've had 3 pulls today. I think that's a channel record. All right. Oh, hold on. Autofocus. All right. let me write the poll, you guys. Okay, so if the wave isn't for us, should it still count? Bear with me, bear with me. Should it still count? Yes or no? All right, poll is live. Go ahead and vote on the live chat. If the wave isn't for us, should it still count? I want to see what you say. I want to see what you think the rules should be. Let me know. Already, only a few seconds, and we have over 100 votes. Oh, very interesting answer, by the way. Very interesting answer right now. We have Emirates Cargo going to that big A380. Mimi, welcome back. Thanks so much for joining us. Oh my goodness, was that a bad spelling? Oh my goodness. Looks like there's a typo. Are you ready? Oh my goodness. Looks like there's a typo. Sorry. 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 I'm turning into Cedric Condor S. There you go. Hey, look at that. Looks like the E175 at Alpha 9 is about to push. We have a big one in position. We have Delta 230 flying to Rome, an A330-300 about to take off. We'll zoom into that one in just a bit. Take a look, we'll zoom in. Good sound. Good sound. incredible. I don't even know if you guys can hear me or not. A lot of sound from down below. Little E175. Look at this, we have a big one coming in. Get ready. Amazing. That's a big one. BC sending LA flights, sending the channel. $100. Always great shows. I don't even know if you can hear me. Best plane spotting channel by far. Keep doing what you're doing. Will do, my friend. That's amazing. I'm so happy you've enjoyed the US tour. We've been going everywhere. Thousands of miles racked up. All in the name of plane spotting. BC, you rock. And thank you for being Team LA Flights. Oh my goodness, I'm looking at the messages right now. Thanks, BC. That's amazing. You rock. Big one coming in. I think we can fill the chat with a whole bunch of big ones. Let's go for the French. My goodness, that was a lot of sound. A lot of sound coming from that little U-175. Let's go for the big 777. Flying in from Charles de Gaulle. All right, well, I think the majority has spoken. Let me take a look. Let me end the poll. So, the question was, if the wave wasn't for us, oh my goodness, bad typo, bad grammar as well. If the wave isn't for us, should it still count? 47% of the public says no. 32% says yes. 19% says Peter has bad hat hair. Thanks. Dan the Man sending us a big $20 super chat. I know Ashley had you covered with your meal, but I wanted to contribute to your stay as well. Been enjoying the JFK leg of the US tour. Keep doing you. Peter! Hashtag Team LA Flights. There you go, man. We gave you a big shout out earlier, by the way. Dan the Man. Thanks so much for the help. Big super chat. Another big thank you to Ashley for helping me out. My goodness. What's the bird's name? Sam the Swiper? Swiping some fries from my little meal area here. My goodness. Come on, Sam the Swiper. Oh my goodness, are they changing the runways? No, they're not. Someone getting my hopes up. Come on. Line Hauler 001 getting my hopes up. No, they're not. Or are they? No, they're not. That would be amazing. That would be amazing, but it's not gonna happen. Oh my goodness, Mimi, you weren't here for that. Sam the fry swiper. We even had instant replay of the act. We have a thief amongst us. A thief. Theft. That happened a few hours ago, Mimi. You missed that. It was a whole thing, too. Alright. Back to plane spotted. I'm gonna get the complaint soon. Alright, yeah, ready. I wonder if they're gonna change the runways. My goodness. Runway change. Let's go for the Captain Ken mobile. Now, this is not actually Captain Ken, but Captain Ken is on his way. Alright, so we have Captain Ken arriving in about 1 hour. I hope you guys are excited about that. And, you know, if he lands runway 13 left, we're going to see him exit the runway. So, yes, we won't see the actual landing, but we're going to see him taxi in front of us. And we'll zoom in. We'll zoom into the cockpit. We're going to see the Captain Ken, legend of the channel, lands in 1 hour. Okay, so this one, that one is Delta 2466, flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. That's a 1 hour, 41-minute flight. Captain Ken's flight is which one? Max, help me out. Digas, help me out. I think it's 939. Delta 939 out of Los Angeles, out of LAX. Delta 939, that's the one. In about 1 hour. We'll see if we can make his flight #1 most tracked in the entire world. We'll see how close we can get. We'll see how close. Friendly Forrester sending us a super chat on the Director's Lounge. Mighty, mighty. E175 Club forever. Embraer. Excuse me. Losing my voice. Thanks so much, Friendly Forrester. Thanks so much for the mighty super chat. That's the only thing I'm going to agree with. Mighty super chat. He's over, let's see. Well, yeah, Delta 939, right? Do we know his location, Captain Ken? If he's only an hour away, he should be pretty close. I think he should be way past Chicago if he is only 1 hour away. Janet West tracking Delta 939, Captain Ken, a legend on LA flights. And that's how we're going to see him in 1 hour. Just about 1 hour. Okay, nice. Susie55, thank you so much for the update. Nearing Lake Erie, east of Detroit. Thank you, Ballycat. Solid State, thank you for the update. Close to Toronto. Thomas says Captain Ken is near Ontario. Ontario. I was combining the two words there. Ontario. There you go. Thanks, Thomas. Thanks, Peter. All right, getting close. Captain Ken. Captain Ken. Oh, wow, look at this. Look at that rate of climb of British Airways. Definitely not a rocket launch. go for the French. I think the French is still in the penalty box. Yep, there they are. Air France waiting for their gate to open up. We have Adrian tuning in, saying hello from Colombia, Cali, Colombia. Thank you so much, Adrian, for tuning in to LA Flights. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to New York. We have Kitten Duo. Thank you, Kitten Duo, in the Director's Lounge on the other stream, sending a gifted membership. Thank you, Kitten Duo. I always love saying Kitten Duo. Kitten Duo, very catchy. Air France has been waiting for 10 minutes. Not that bad. Swiss earlier today had to wait more than 1 hour. 1 hour and 5 minutes. Swiss takes the award, takes the prize. Biggest stay in the penalty box. Is it going to start moving? No, I don't think so. Not yet. Let's take a look. I think we have a little CRJ headed to the Alpha gates. We might have this one parked at Alpha 9. Alpha 9er, hopefully. It is taxiing a little quick, so who knows? It's going to have to hit the brakes soon. Hit the brakes, little one. Come on. Alpha 9, is it going to make a right? Is it going to turn into LA Flight's way? Yes, it is. There you go. Those are the brakes. That's the turn. Alpha 9. A little cramped inside that CRJ 900, it looks like. A little small CRJ, a little small. Cool pilots, cool pilots. Oh, I love this part. I like that. I like that a lot. I like it. Oh boy, get ready. Look at this. So we have a viewer telling us it is pouring rain here in Central Virginia, and it's heading straight to New York. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, a lot of rain next couple days. It's going to be raining tomorrow. It's going to be raining on Wednesday as well. It's going to be a little tricky, you guys, but you know, we'll try our absolute best to give you some more live content next couple days. We will definitely be live on Thursday for Global Airlines. That's the literally only reason why we're here so soon after our previous visit. Global Airlines, we gotta see it, right? We have to film it. There you go, we're staying with the that A350. Yeah, a lot of rain. We'll have room cam though. Room cam will be on. Rain, shine, doesn't matter. Let's take a look. All right, we'll go for the Delta. What is that? A330 taxiing. That is Delta 272. Flying to Lisbon, Portugal. Super chats from Peter. Oh my goodness, I missed your. Oh my goodness, Peter. I'm sorry. Peter in Frankfurt, sending us a €2.49 super chat again. 2 in the morning. Still watching. I am so happy to hear that, Peter. Get ready, Captain Ken arrives in less than 1 hour, and we're gonna try and make his flight #1 most tracked in the entire world. We're gonna zoom into that cockpit, and we'll be able to spot him, okay, Peter? Thank you so much for staying up. Good vibes, good vibes. Randy Caldwell, $2 super chat. I'll be there in the rain on Thursday. Brave man. Alright, y'all ready. Brave man. I'll be here as well. The rain cover, the rain jacket, a lot of towels. We have to see Global Airlines. We gotta see it. Why do we have to see it? I don't know. But we'll see it. We'll see it live. What's making all that sound? So, Latam, the Dreamliner, is starting up. I don't think all that noise is coming from the Dreamliner. Or is it? Alright, so that's Latam. Just start moving pretty soon. Oh, we're gonna have this one pushed back. Little CRJ pushing. I think you heard me crack my lips, right? Cat Nerd, thank you for the update. No worries, no rain worries tonight. Updates on the percentages for the week. Tuesday, 50% of rain. Jeez Louise. Wednesday, goodness, 80% chance of rain. Yeah, it looks like Wednesday is going to be the wet day. Thursday, that's the last day out here. 50% of rain. We'll update again tomorrow if you're live. Cat Nerd, if I'm not live on LA flights tomorrow, you know, we'll have room cam. It's on the other channel, on the Director's Lounge channel. And if you're there, you know, send the updates there, okay? Are ya ready? Gatorman 15, can I please get a shout out? You have been my inspiration for plane spotting. And you got me into the planes. I love your channel, and I love what you do. Keep it up. There you go. I'll go on camera for this one. There you go. Gatorman15. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. There you go. We appreciate you tuning in. Good vibes. That's a Team LA Flights message. I like it. Is it going to push or what? I'm waiting for the CRJ to push, but it's not moving. Oh, Boston Celtics. Let's go for it. When's the next Celtics game? I might catch a game while I'm here. There you go. Go Celts. The Paul Allens, the what is it? The Ray Rondos. All those very cool basketball players. I might catch a game. And I'm a very big Celtics fan, as you can hear. Peter's a big Celtics fan. He knows everything about the channel. Oh, that's important. Wheel shocks. That's important. Let's go for the blue jet blue. Hold on, 767. Is it this one? Delta 667. I think we have a viewer's dad on board. No seat information. Doesn't look like we're gonna get a chandelier. Oh my goodness, come on. There you go. A viewer's dad. Have a safe flight to San Francisco. That's a big 6-hour flight. Sadly, no chandeliers because, well, no seat information. All right, have a safe one. Let's go for blue jet blue. I'm combining jet and blue. Here comes blue jet blue. There you go. Bit of pilot cam for you guys. Why not? I love to zoom into the screens. I love that. Okay, we're gonna hear the A220 power up. Good sound coming up. By the way, oh my goodness, he strikes again. Get ready. We have Rob with another. Get ready. 10 memberships. How many memberships do we have already? We are 7 away from seeing Max Air Cargo for the 5th time. What? Rob, you're epic, man. Just epic. Thank you so much for the channel support. Absolutely amazing. I don't know what to say. Rob Allison, also a $10 super chat coming in. Rob, you're putting us 7 away from seeing Max Air Cargo for the 5th time. That's amazing. Thanks so much, Rob. Absolutely epic today. Engines are starting up. Here we go. Hey, look at this. Looks like we have a Celtics game. Okay, I'm gonna recruit you guys, all right? I'm gonna recruit you guys, okay? I know we're a plane channel, but can someone research some Celtics tickets? Tell me how cheap or expensive they are. I might go on Wednesday. It's gonna be raining on Wednesday. I want to go live, but it's gonna be raining. I'll just catch a game. All right, engines are starting up on that one. Let's go for this one. That's the CRJ we were waiting for. It has now pushed back. Susie, welcome to the membership train, Susie. There's a big train. We're super close to the 5th membership. For the 5th membership airdrop. Thank you, Susie. Not yet ready. Let's see. There you go. Someone's ready to go. This one is waiting for the CRJ. Oh. Good sound. Let me zoom out. Let me get the 2-for-1 special. There you go. The camera getting a little tired. There you go. All right. Let's take a look. Okay, we're getting super, oh my goodness, super close to the 250. Let's take a look. I think we have Francis. Very nice. By the way, Francis, oh my goodness. Gifted membership, getting us super close to the 250, okay? Also sending us a $50 super chat on the PayPal Frankfurt Fund. Can I tell you something embarrassing? Oh my goodness. Should I say this out loud? I'm not gonna say it. Let's just say that we have a lot of expenses in Frankfurt, okay? And we're still looking for some things. Thanks so much, Francis. Big one. We're gonna put that directly, as you say on your message, straight to the fund, to the Frankfurt Fund, okay? Thank you for helping us out, Francis. Also helping us get close to the big 250. Let's take a look. We have, oh my goodness, Maddie sending us 5 memberships. I think that's it, you guys. I think we crossed it, didn't we? Did we cross 250 with Maddie's 5? Well, that's amazing. Thank you so much for that, Maddie. We have $25 super chat in the form of 5 lucky memberships for 5 viewers. Friendly Forester also part of the train. Thank you so much, Friendly Forester. Friendly, you gotta change that name, man. Friendly, not grumpy. Friendly Forester. Monica also joining the train. Thank you so much, Monica. We appreciate you. Thank you for watching. Okay, well, the question if 250 is done, that question has been answered, okay? So many of you, Friendly Forester, Francis, Monica, Maddie R. Rob has just sent another 10. unbelievable. I mean, Rob, I don't know what I've done to deserve so much support from you, friend, but lot of love, a lot of support pouring into LA flights right now. Thanks so much, Rob. We appreciate you so much. You're epic, man. Another 10. That's real memberships. That's real support I see that we could use for expenses. That's another 10 coming from Rob the Legend. I think we can say legend, yeah? I'm seeing it right now. Yeah, there you go. That's another 10. Amazing. You know what that means? We get the train of memberships. It's the plane that sounds like a train for some reason, dropping off some membership gifts. The plane that sounds like a train for some reason. Let's see. There you go, much better. Love to see the glow sticks. Get ready. There you go, we have Sarah J. Can we get a status on Captain Ken? If you want to see Captain Ken, who knows, maybe even possibly shining the light, you never know, right? We never ask anything from our pilot friends. You know, they're the experts out there. So they know what's best. Will we have shine the light? I will be so happy just to see him arrive safely and see him taxi, see our good friend taxi in front of us. Are ya ready? Hey, look at this, BC. My goodness. Welcome to the memberships, man. Elite Plus, by the way. That's the second highest tier you can get here on the channel. BC, welcome to the club, my friend. BC sent us an incredible super chat earlier today. I'm so happy to see you part of the LA Flights memberships. Well, here's the updates. Captain Ken arrives at 9:04 p.m. 9:04. That's 34 minutes away. Will he land on 22 left? Will he land on 13 left? Either way, doesn't matter which runway, we will see him taxi, okay? And I kind of prefer him to land on 13 left because he will be on the taxiways closer to us. So that's actually better, believe it or not. But of course, if we want to critique his landing, then 22 left is a must. All right, JetBlue, we have wing walkers. They're gonna push any second. Let's go over to the little E175, pushing from Alpha 12. I don't think JetBlue is waiting for the E175. There's a pretty good amount of distance between JetBlue and Delta. Oh, there it is. Okay, JetBlue pushing. Engine startup. Get ready. We're going to have the microphone right next to the... pretty close, facing those engines. We're going to pump up the sound for you guys and gals. And that's the whale, by the way, so we're gonna have some good whale sounds coming up. There you go, Peter's JFK bodyguard is just over 30 minutes away. If you guys know, you guys know. It's like he heard us. Look at this, speeding up right now. Instead of 9:04, he's shaving off 3 minutes. Pedal to the metal. Okay, so it looks like he's going to park at Bravo 30. So if anyone wants to meet Captain Ken and give him a big cake, Bravo 30. Oh wait, but he's not gonna take your cake. He's on a diet. He's a smart man. He has discipline. Something I lack. I'm ashamed to say. Alright, let's go over to the British 777. We just had a Korean arrival. Korean, I think, 777 on 13 left. Let's go and take a look. Is this a 777? Doesn't have the new livery. And come on, come on. Passenger 777. That's who it is. That looks really good. I like night plane spotting at JFK. Do you? What do the guys think? Big one. Let me give you some flight info. This one is Korean 85 flying in from Seoul. A 13-hour, 7-minute flight. 13 hours from Seoul. One of the best airports in the world. Oh, look at this. We have an arrival on 22 left. Here we go. It's a big one. A Speedbird flying in from Heathrow. It's not JFK if you don't see a British Airways flight every few minutes. Two for one special. That looks really good. Look at that. Look at that. Couple of 777s. I like that a lot. That looked really nice. Look at that, 2 for 1 special. We'll go for the, we'll include both of these, little E175 and the big 777-200. We're gonna have another 2 for 1 special. Get ready. Speedbird and Korean Air again. There you go. Look at that. That looks spot on. That's thumbnail potential. Look at that. That looks really great. Which one do you want to go to? British Airways or the 777? How about neither? We have this one. Stealing the spotlight. Oh, hold on. All right, we're gonna zoom in to the one stealing the spotlight right now. I love to see the screens. I'm gonna zoom in. The wind making it very difficult for me to keep the camera steady, but there you go. I love to see the screens. Okay, let me zoom out. All right. Are those the fancy suites? Let's see. Is that? Oh, it's a little difficult to tell. I don't think those were the suites. No, they didn't look like it. Big screens, right? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, talking about big. Wow, look at that. That's thumbnail potential. Jeez Louise. That looked amazing. We'll zoom in. Now all we need is a plane flying in front of the moon. Look at that. Today's the full moon, right? Oh, there you go. It's the full moon. Does anyone know the name of the full moon? Absolutely beautiful, huh? Let's go and take a look. We have the Korean 777 waiting for. Oh my goodness! I think they're in the penalty box, aren't they? Penalty box. That is a spectacular moonshot. Let's take a look. Let's see. I want to send a big shout out. Oh my goodness, Arlen Mick. Arlen has just sent us a $100 super chat. Peter, can't believe you're still out there. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Well, we're out here. We are plane spotting. Despite the 13s being active, I'm trying my best to keep the show going. So much goes into the shows, right? So much goes into putting a live show at JFK, right? All these cities that we're going to. And, despite the fact that we have the 13s active, I want to keep the stream going, we want to have a long 8, 9 hour, 10 live show for you guys because you guys deserve it. I see the love and support. Arlen, prime example, absolutely amazing. Thanks so much for that big super chat. You help us in so many ways. Look at this. Get ready. We have Rob doing it again, sending us a $50 super chat and a 30. So Rob says, So Rob cheering the Speedbird 777 with a $50 super chat. Rob doing it again with a $30 super. I'm lost for words. Hold on, Rob, can you close your ears for a second? Okay, I'm gonna talk to the LA Flights family, alright? And ears closed? Okay, thank you. LA Flights family, I don't know what to say anymore. I mean, I'm lost for words. I'm the guy that talks all day, and Rob's generosity is just blowing my mind away. He's doing so much for the channel. He's helping me with so much expenses right now. What should I tell him? Okay, Rob, thanks. I'm lost for words, man. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what to say, all right? Completely honest. Incredible amount of love you're sending the chat. You know something? You just said 20 memberships, didn't you? Ulysses, thank you for the update. Ulysses, that's a $100 super chat in the form of 20 memberships for 20 lucky viewers. I'm lost for words, man. Rob, you've been an epic legend today, and you know, my feet were killing me yesterday and today. I suddenly don't have any more foot pain anymore. My shoulder's not hurting me anymore. Rob, are you ready? Unbelievable. Thank you. Phenomenal. Epic. Thanks so much, Rob. Incredible support. LA Flights family, you have been amazing. I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. All of you guys, amazing. Speechless. I don't know what to say. I'm stuttering. You guys are the best. I'm telling you. Hashtag Team LA Flights. You guys are absolutely the best. I had to be honest with Rob there. I don't know what to say. Mind is completely blown away. Jeez Louise. Yeah, can we start doing the can we start sending those friendly vibes, everyone? I mean, Arlick, I combined your two last names there, my friend. I've been awake for the past 4 days. Arlen Mick, $100 super chat a few minutes ago. Rob has just been completely on the loose. The Irishman sending us so much support throughout the day. So many of you fill the chat for the friendly vibes for the LA Flight supporters. These guys and gals, absolutely epic. All right, can we get an update on Captain Ken? Captain Ken arrives in a few minutes. 2025. Oh, by the way, look at this. This is the Irishman. We were just talking about you, man. I thought you went to sleep. Well, it's so good to know you're still watching. The Irishman. Captain Ken arrives in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Quick question. Are we going to make his flight #1 most tracked? I think we can. We've done it before. The world's most tracked flight. Captain Ken deserves it. All right, Captain Ken, where are you? So 20 minutes away, right? That means he should be over. Where is he? Hey, by the way, you know, I just clicked on the planes, right? There's a lot of planes. Interesting, okay? There's a lot of planes right now heading to Newark in a holding pattern. We have United Airlines 921. Don't know what's happening over there, but we've heard a lot of stories out of Newark. Right now, United Airlines 921 from Heathrow to Newark in a holding pattern. We have TAP from Lisbon to Newark in a holding pattern. Are those the only two? Let's see. There's a 777 out of LAX that was doing a funky flight path to Newark. Oh, there you go. Yeah, a lot of stories coming out of coming out of Newark in the past in the recent weeks. Well, there you go. We hope everything is a-okay right now. Couple big planes in holding pattern. I'm trying to look. I'm trying to find Captain Ken so that I can give you a more reliable arrival time 22 minutes away. Captain Ken is 22 minutes away. A 767-300. He's over Stroudsburg. Is that how you say it? Stroudsburg. He's over Saw Creek. Do these names sound familiar? Blairstown. Blairstown. Delaware Water Gap National Recreation Area. He's over the Kittatinny Mountains. Kittatinny Mountains. Is this New York, you guys? He's approaching Newton. He's approaching Lake Mohawk. He's approaching Bud Lake. There you go. That's the Captain Ken update. All right, yeah, ready. Big A380 stealing the spotlight. Beacon is on. That means it's going to push. It's parking at gate 8. Let's go and take a look. Let's see. I think we have this Virgin Atlantic flight. Oh, look at that. They're loading up the cargo. Is that the pilot? Look at this. I think they're doing the walk around. Is that the pilot? Does that look like the pilot, you guys, or no? What do you guys say? Is that the pilot? Friendly Forester says no. A lot of viewers say no. All right, we'll leave him alone. We only bother pilots. Cargo cam on the A350. A lot. No. All right, that's pretty unanimous. Sorry. Pretty unanimous on the live chat. Pretty unanimous. I'll take it. All right, so we have the A321 parked at Alpha 11. We have the CRJ parked at Alpha 10. And another CRJ parked at Alpha 9. I'm hearing engine sounds from somewhere. Huh. I'm hearing engine sounds from somewhere, and I'm not talking about the takeoff.
Right on Zulu Alpha, first right turn Yankee Alpha, relay this frequency. Exit Zulu Alpha, Yankee Alpha, this frequency, American 578.
All right, who is excited about Captain Ken?
American 578, straight ahead Yankee Alpha.
Are you ready? 20 minutes away, Janet West, 20 minutes. Oh, I kind of want to see how much fuel they're putting in the Airbus A380. Let's take a look. I think there's like a small screen here, and it should tell us how much fuel. Man, is that it? I wonder if that's it. They must be putting in a whole bunch of fuel on that 380. coming from those underground storage tanks. Now let's go over to the JetBlue parking at either gate 1, 2, 3, or 4. We'll zoom into the pilots. We'll see if we get some pilot waves. Take a look at Iberia. All right, check this out. Okay, so we have Iberia. It should be all right. Digas says maybe a go around. Iberia 2627 coming in, flying in from Barcelona. We'll zoom into this one. Next arrival on 22 left. There is a 777 flying close behind the Iberia, and also the Iberia Sierra, your boyfriend on board. So let's take a look. All right, we'll zoom in to the Spanish. It's Iberia, but it's a level plane. We'll see what I'm talking about. All right, Sierra, your boyfriend on board, flying in from Barcelona.
We're
18,000 feet. Captain Ken is descending. Captain Ken, is he going to land on 22 left? Or is Captain Ken going to 13 left? What do you think? Come on, Captain Ken, roll the dice. Give us 22 left. I'm okay with either runway. Look at this, one comes in, the other one goes out. Bit of engine glow for the A330 Iberia. Engine glow. Love the engine glow. Virgin Atlantic up next. By the way, I want to show you the moon right now. Look at that. Oh, look at this. We have a plane. Moonshot? No, it doesn't look like it. We want a plane flying in front of the moon. Look at that. Looks like the sun rising. Such a bright moon.
TWA Hotel to Delta 1514.
There you go. I love nighttime plane spotting from JFK. Oh, look at this. Captain Ken, get ready. Captain Ken flying above JFK. Even the camera's excited. Come on, camera. It smells like Captain Ken will be flying to 13 left. Will we be able to see him? I think we will. I think we have a good chance of seeing Captain Ken above JFK. By the way, you're hearing the GE90s, right? You're not mistaken. We have a 777 starting up. All right, 777. That's the one heading to Frankfurt. Captain Ken, I think I see him. Oh my goodness! Here he is. Here he is. We're looking up to the sky, and there he is, our good friend. We are seeing him perfectly. Captain Ken, you have been spotted. Let's make his flight number 1 most tracked in the entire world. It's the time right now. We gotta go track his flight. Captain Ken, Delta 939. Let's see how close we can make his flight the number 1 most tracked. We gotta do it for him. There he is. Absolute legend on LA flights. There he goes, everyone, above JFK. Do you know something? I think he might be going to 22 left. It's a little hard to tell right now. A little hard to tell. I'm good. I'm happy with either runway. Whether it is 13 left or 22 left, we're good either way. All right, it's a little tricky to spot now. Okay, well there you go. That's Captain Ken. Who's excited? Captain Ken arrives in a few minutes. Come to think of it, I think he's landing on 13 left, which is okay. My goodness, that's a young FO, isn't it? That FO is younger than me. Jeez Louise, huh? Hey, they're looking up, they're looking up! There you go, come on, that's the caveman Pete. Come on, come on. Look at that, oh, that's LA Flights! There you go! There you go. That's LA Flights, isn't it? Caveman Pete loves New York. That's what they're saying. There you go, second Virgin Atlantic flight crew giving us the good waves. Friendly vibes. All right, we'll leave them. Love that. Come on. Love the waves. I love waves. Oh my goodness, the LA Flights family making Delta 939 currently the second most tracked in the entire world. Can we make his flight number 1? I think we can do it. Come on, everybody. Christina, thank you for joining us. Hello, Peter, Captain Ken. Oh boy. The APU is on. I don't know if you guys can hear me anymore. It's loud. Goodness. Christina, I don't know if you can hear me, but thank you so much. Hello, Peter. Captain Ken, heading to Bravo 30. Thank you for the gate information. Thank you, Christina. That's a 2-for-1 special. Can we get waves from the outbound and the inbound? We want more waves. I don't know about you. We want more waves. Come on. Where's Captain Ken? All right. Landing in a few minutes, 6 minutes from touchdown. That's a really nice shot, by the way. 2-for-1 special. That was a really nice shot. 2-for-1 special. Are y'all ready? You know something? We love pilot waves, all right? So we got the waves from the one heading out. The question is, are we gonna get more waves from that one coming in? You know what I always say, right? I love pilot waves. Looks like we did it, everyone. All right, let's see how high we can make that number go, okay? So right now we have 13, incredible, almost 1,400 of you tracking Delta 939, all right? Let's see how high that number can go. Captain Ken is already #1 most tracked in the entire world. I think I see him, by the way. Let's see. I don't know if that's his plane, though. That's the thing. Let's see. You know something? I think that might be it. Oh, man. Everything is about timing right now. That might be him. Correct me if I... No, you know, I don't think this is him. Don't think that's him. No, that's Blue. JetBlue, right? Yep, that's JetBlue. That's not him. Let's go back to Virgin Atlantic. All right, here we go. We're going to zoom in. They look a little busy. They're not looking up. No. little tricky to spot. No, that's American, is it? Yeah, that's American. That is not Captain Ken. Who's this? No clue who that is. Captain Ken. Let's see. This might be it. Get ready. I think that's it. Is that him? I don't know. Is that him? I think that's him, you guys. I think that's Captain Ken. Rob, noobs to JFK. There you go. Welcome to JFK, right, Rob? Thanks so much, Rob. Once again, a $20 super chat. I am excited. Are you? If you guys are excited to see our good friend Captain Ken, hit that like button. Let's see how close we can get to the big 4,000 number. 4,000 likes. That's him, everyone. That's Captain Ken. Yep, look at that tail. That's Delta. Confirmed. That's it. Oh man, that's it. Okay, but listen, it's so loud. He's gonna land on 13 left, okay? When he exits the runway, he's gonna be on a very close taxiway to us, okay? So we're gonna be able to zoom into that cockpit, all right? Few minutes, and we're going to have Captain Ken, all right? Rob, Rob is on the loose. Get ready. Super excited. Rob just sent 10 memberships. 10 more to LA Flights Live. Amazing. Few minutes. Captain Ken, all right? Make that chat go crazy for Captain Ken, who's currently the #1 most tracked in the entire world. Thanks so much, Rob. Amazing, my friend. Thank you, Rob. All right, let's get ready for his landing. Oh man, it's a little tricky to spot him. All right. All right, I'm adjusting the sound level, okay? Right now we're listening to Tower 1191. All right, he's turning final. He should be he should be on the ground any second. Do we know if he's on the radio? Let's take a look. Captain Ken is flying, so he's the guy in he's a pilot in command, pilot flying. All right, here we go. We're gonna see Captain Ken any second. He's slowing down. We should see him any second. There he is, exiting the runway. His FO is on the radio. There you go. By the way, a big thank you to the LA Flights family. You guys made Captain Ken's flight #1 most tracked. The highest number I saw was almost 1,400. All right, almost 1,400 people tracking that flight. Okay, that was absolutely amazing. Everything is about timing right now because that's Captain Ken. We're about to have a moonshot, a plane flying in front of the moon, but we're gonna stay with Captain Ken. All right, here we go. Let's go, full screen, full screen. Absolute legend. Wow, it's so tricky to spot right now. I'm seeing waves, everyone. FO is waving. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Peter is getting yeah, there you go. We got the waves, everyone. Big waves. Big waves. Oh my goodness. I was trying to wave as well, but I don't think they saw me. Did they see me? I doubt it. We saw them though. I'm telling you, we love the waves. We love the waves on LA Flights. I think we might have another opportunity in just a bit. Bravo 30, right? Well, yeah, Bravo 30. Awesomeness tonight on LA Flights, everyone. I'm having so much fun. Captain Ken and his FO stealing the show today, rightfully so. I tried my best to wave. I doubt they saw me. Highly doubt it. Lot of energy, lot of love right now on the LA Flights live chat. We have Rob sending us a big $50 super chat. Rob is telling the LA Flights family right now to fill the chat with a whole bunch of the wave emojis. Make it go crazy, everyone. Thanks, Rob. Rob is telling you. Rob is telling you to fill the chat with the waves. There you go. I think that's it. We won't be able to see much of him anymore. Awesomeness on LA Flights. Awesomeness. Is that even a word? I don't care. Awesomeness. Wowzers. You know something? I have a feeling if, you know, we were live tomorrow or maybe even Wednesday, I think a certain captain might be on the show, but it's gonna be raining. That's the thing. Oh my goodness. Why does the weather treat me like this? Let's take a look. Rob, you're doing it again, man. Whoa, look at this. I'm blown away. 10 more memberships coming in from Rob the Legend. Incredible gifting today, man. I was going to ask you if you're having a lot of fun, but, you know, the love and support really says it all. I am so happy, Rob. You're enjoying your night right here on your channel, LA Flights. Rob, on the loose, we have David L. sending us a super chat. There you go, David, also cheering. I'm just loving the vibes tonight. I mean, we have the 13s active, and we're going on close to 10 hours of the live show. Thanks, David. Thank you, Rob. Oh, my goodness. Also, a big thank you to, also a massive thank you. Get ready. We have a $100 super chat coming in from RWBJR. Are you still with us? Are you still watching? I'm so happy you're part of Team LA Flights. Robert with a big 100. Peter, Team LA Flights, trust the host, feed the host, feed the host. Mods Rock, AvGeek Paradise, and Captain Ken. Those are all the hashtags Robert just shared on that PayPal super chat. Thanks so much. Okay, Robert, RWBJR. We have Daryl M, a $25 super chat on PayPal. We get to withdraw that instantly. We avoid the YouTube fees. Thanks so much, Daryl, and thank you so much, RWBJR, for using PayPal. What a night! What a night, everybody. Look at this. This one looks like it's about to push, by the way. Let's take a look. What does that say? 10 minutes. 10 little minutes. And we'll see if we can get some more pilot waves. Are ya ready? Tyra sending us a 7 Canadian super chat. Hello, Peter. Just wanted to say you guys are my favorite plane spotters, as I have two CAT scans at home tomorrow. You cheer me up. Look at this. I'm so happy that by watching LA Flights, you get cheered up. You know, we try our best to distract. I mean, a small little piece, right? What you're going through. Thank you for watching the planes as we try and help you out, right, in any way we can. Offering you a small distraction, what you might be going through. So, okay, so this is the message. Okay, so she has 2 CAT scans at the hospital tomorrow. Yes, okay, so we're going to wish you the best, all right? Tyra, you keep us updated, all right? We want to know that you are doing well. You're doing 100%. Thanks so much, Tyra, for watching LA Flights. Already on the chat, we have a whole bunch of friendly vibes going, okay? Make that chat go crazy with a whole bunch of friendly vibes, Tyra. Look at the chat. All those friendly vibes are for you. What a night. What a night. We have Cheryl Hansel, All Access VIP member, sending us a gift membership. Thanks so much. You gifted William Bradshaw a membership. Thanks so much, Cheryl. The Port Authority down below. Port Authority down below telling the drivers stop parking in the middle of the street. Rightfully so. Come on, drivers. Cheryl Hansel with a gifted membership. We have Ramon 3964 Mercedes, and Ramon saying hello and sending love from Staten Island. Welcome to Queens, my friend. Thank you so much, Ramon. There you go. Oh my goodness, Captain. Look at that. Today has been one of the best nights of spotting out here at JFK. And I'll say it again, with the 13s active. Waiting on this one, waiting on the A350. Wheel shocks have been removed. Big one. Let's go for another one. It's the race to London. Goes the British back to Heathrow. Oh, look at this. We have a little JetBlue. This is not a blue JetBlue. This one is the Peacock streaming service. JetBlue. The Peacock livery flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. Las Vegas. Hey, this is the man. That's the man, everyone. That's the man right there. Come on, everybody. We have a lot of people watching. Make it go crazy with the Captain Ken emoji. A lot of people very excited to see you land. Well, we couldn't really see you land, but we saw you taxi, all right? Number one most tracked, Captain Ken. Number one. I like the black and yellow. Black and yellow. Look at that. I love it. That's a B plane. That's a B's plane. I love black and yellow. I love that combination. Nice. Nice. Am I wrong? What do you think? We've been talking about liveries all day long. I love the black and yellow. Black and yellow. There you go, Rob Lovin. Black and yellow. It's nice, right? I love it. It's a B's plane. I love it. I love the black and yellow. Thanks, Rob. All right, we need some more of the energy, okay? Because, listen, we want some more waves, right? Virgin Atlantic is going to push in the next few minutes. Just a few minutes. In the meantime, let's go for the A321, pushing from Alpha 11. What do we have? Let's take a look. Delta's 2190, flying to Atlanta, Georgia. That's an A321neo. 2 years of age for the plane. Just 2 years, not that bad. By the way, are you ready? So, Captain Ken, if you're watching, okay, so you're commenting. I don't know how old those messages are, okay, but Captain Ken, when we saw you taxi, okay, we saw waves coming from the cockpit. I don't think that was Captain Ken, right? That might have been FO. Correct me if I'm wrong. You gotta let me know. I don't know if Captain Ken's even watching right now, but I'm pretty sure that was the FO waving. Let's take a look. Melina sending us a PayPal super chat. Thanks so much, Melina, sending us a $10 super chat. Awesomeness and wowzers are real words. You rock, beta. Friendly vibes. That's a message from Melina all the way in San Diego. Thank you for being Team LA Flights and helping us out fill that tip jar. Thank you so much, Melina. FO Lexi. Thank you so much, Captain Ken, for the information. FO Lexi. Tell it to come on the show. The more captains, the more FOs, the happier I'll be. Big waves coming from FO Lexi. Oh, look at this. We have a big one taking off right now. We have Virgin Atlantic flying to Heathrow. Should we put Captain Ken on the spot? Should we put him on the spot? Send a yes or send a no if you want Captain Ken to try and convince FO Lexi to be on the show. Oh, there you go. She has a long drive to Philly. There you go. All right. I'll say this again. I'll say it again. I'll say it forever. The more captains, the more FOs that we know, the happier the host will be. All right, there goes Virgin Atlantic. Oh, we got a big one. All right, so we have the other Virgin pushing. Here we go, A350 from gate 5. All right, here we go, everyone. Big one. This one going to London Heathrow. My goodness, there's so many London flights. So many. Jeez Louise. Here we go. We're going to zoom in. This is Rosie Lee. Rosie Lee pushing. By the way, before anything, you guys, big super chat coming in from BC. We need more super chat. There you go. We need more super chat days like today, so maybe we can be treated to a Tokyo edition. Oh my goodness. And also celebrating the arrival of Captain Ken, Team LA Global Flights. There you go. If there's one team that can make it happen, it's Team LA Flights. All of you who make up Team LA Flights. They're looking up. No, camera shy. Too cool for school. It's alright. Camera shy. There you go. Is that the caveman? Yeah, that's the caveman. Wave at him. He loves waves. No. That's the caveman. Taking Rosie Lee back to London. By the way, if you listen carefully, you can hear that tug just power on right now. You guys hear that? Look at that tug go. What's that tug again? It's called the Gold Hoofer. The Gold Hofer. What's the name? Maybe it's here. Ah, that's not it. Oh, there you go. It's going. Too bad we didn't get the waves though, my goodness. Big one taking off, we have KLM. I think a blue plane's gonna be easy to spot. There it is. Oh my goodness, Aileen, I hope you're still watching. I don't think you are. You sent this message several minutes ago. $5 tip coming in. Thank you for another awesome show, Peter. I even got my red plane today. Looking forward to celebrating many more months right here on Team LA Flights. Aileen, I gotta remember to give you a big shout out the next time I see you. I'm so sorry I missed that message. Matilda, thank you so much for being with us, sending us a red heart super chat. Thank you, Matilda. We hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for keeping us company. We have Not Your Mom, $10 super chat coming in. A beautiful home with studio space came on the market. 15 minutes from east of your location, just saying. Send me the details, Not Your Mom. Who knows? Send me the deets, as they say, as the youngsters say. All right, let's go for the arrival on 20 to left. We have Norse flying in. We're going to keep the camera tracked on this one. That one flying in from Rome, Italy. That's the Italian flight. I'm telling you, everyone goes to Italy except for me. Dustin Jackson, thank you so much for joining us. We have Michael. United Airlines. What time is it taking off? Let's see. Hold on. Let me check. Happy birthday, Mike. Let's take a look. Oh wait, United. That's United. That's not here. That's Newark. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, come on. Norse 442. LaGuardia to Denver. Have a safe flight, Mike. Happy birthday. Did they give us waves? No, right? It was almost waves. Virgin 154 heading to Heathrow. Hey, do you know something? What time is it? It's 9:41, right? 9:41. You know, we're getting very, very close to the takeoff time of the Behemoth. A question for all of you. Do you guys, I don't know, want to stay for the pushback of Emirates? Give us a yes, give us a no. If it's a no, then I'll just end the show and that'll be it. What do you guys think? Ew. That looks like a fun vehicle to drive. All I'm going to say. All I'm going to say. Looks like a fun car to drive. Cargo doors are now, well, the rear one closed. Let's see, the catering truck's still there. Okay. But listen. All right? Listen to the host. I cannot guarantee to stay for that takeoff. All right? Listen to me. I wish I could. I just can't. All right? Because they closed down the pool. So, I'm going to give it, all right? Listen. I'm going to give it like 10, 15, all right? That's pushing it. If that thing hasn't pushed by 10, 15, that means I have to call it a day, all right? We'll see the pushback, and literally that's it, all right? Because I can't stay for the takeoff. It's going to take off at 10:40 or something, all right? If that's okay with you, then we'll stay for the pushback, all right? But I don't want complaints, all right? I wish I could, all right? I think it's going to push in a few minutes. 10:15, that's how much I'm giving it, all right? 10:15. That's all right. Is that okay, you guys? Is that a deal? 10:15, that's a lot. That's a lot. Looks like we're going to have to hope for an early pushback because the estimated departure time for the A380 is 10:20 p.m. Ooh. Hopefully an early pushback, 10:15. That's my, that's the max. Trust the max. Very nice. Look at this. We have a few PayPal Super Chats to announce. PayPal. Dustin Jackson with a $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. For the fry fund. Are you ready? If you missed the bird drama, you have to rewatch it, all right? It was Sam the Swiper stealing my fries. There was a fry, a thief, a bird landing next to me, fries right here in the back of me, and just getting all my fries away. I mean, fry fun. Thank you, Dustin. Susan, we have Susan W sending us a $10 super chat. Just plain crazy. Thank you, Just plain crazy. $10 super chat coming in. Enjoying the show from 30,000 feet. Thank you for having us on. You have pretty good Wi-Fi. We have Whale, yes, W-A-E-L. Thank you for the hard work. A $10 super chat coming in. Thank you, friends. Thank you so much. LA Flights tip jar right there. Thank you. Let's go for the next arrival. Who do we have? Big one, Turkish 11, flying in from Istanbul. Yeah, looks like they're sealing up that A380. Let's take a look. Well, Hair Transport. Is this a super chat? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is the super chat. I'm so sorry, Well Hair Transport. Please accept my apology. Big one coming in. Okay, so listen. How do we convince you? It's a little. Oh my goodness, Well Hair Transport. I'm so sorry. Long-time channel viewer, we thank you for the channel support. We hope you have a great night, my friend. Little E175. There you go, look at that, we have that one pushing. Looks like we have another arrival coming in on 22 left. Norse flying in from Paris. That's Norse. Let's take a look. Hey, look at this, SK. My goodness. Dude, it's been like, feels like years since I've seen you, man. SK, very cool plane spotter. Peter Best, waving from Sarasota. There you go, man. Hey, SK, we're wishing you the best, all right? We're wishing the best, my friend. Good vibes. You know, SK is a Shine the Light veteran, by the way. SK shined the light on board the Emirates A380 back in Los Angeles. All right, let's go and take a look. Who do we have? We have the little CRJ pushing from the Alpha Gates. Richmond, Virginia, this one, heading to Virginia. Camera didn't like it, come on. Looks like we're going to have another JetBlue push from Terminal 5. Gate 4. Actually, hold on. I think it's an arrival. I'm talking about this one. Yeah, that's the one. Pretty sure that's an arrival. I love the message. This is how you summarize the day of plane spotting on LA flights. Alexander says, was fun hanging out today. I got to see awesome display of generosity and a bird stealing fries. Can't wait to see what tomorrow brings. Good night, people. Hey, are you ready? Just giving you a warning, Alex, okay? I don't know if I'm gonna go live tomorrow or Wednesday because of rain. All right, I think we might have to do. I think we might have to do something like we did today, a spontaneous live, and I hate to do that. I like to have the placeholder, 24 hours before we go live, giving everyone, a lot of opportunity to get ready, and for everyone to be aware. I don't really like spontaneous live shows, but I mean the rain tomorrow is just an unknown. All right, it's an unknown tomorrow and Wednesday. It doesn't matter how much rain is falling on Thursday, okay? Thursday, it doesn't matter if we have the 13s active or a lot of rain. Thursday, I will be live for Global, all right? Global Airlines, I'll be live for that one on Thursday. Tuesday and Wednesday, we'll see what happens, all right? Room cam will be on, all right? Room cam will be on. Let's take a look. This one's still waiting for the little CRJ. That's the CRJ. And we have the big Delta Airlines, big Delta 76. That one flying in from San Francisco. Let's go for this one. Looks like we have a port. Well, all right. Nothing. Next arrival. Let's go for it. All right, the next arrival we have is from Doha. Honks of celebration coming from down below. Oh wow, that's the A350-900. Yeah, we've seen it a few times, the A350-900. Come on camera, focus on the British Airways. Come on, camera. My goodness, what's wrong with the camera right now? I'm trying to just see the 777. Oh my goodness. Yes. There you go. Hold on. It's time to cheer. You know something? I completely forgot about dinner tonight because I'm having so much fun. I'm happy to say, look at that. Can you see it? Order successfully placed. I get Sophia's tonight. With 1 minute remaining, I completely forgot I'm having so much fun. Order success. There you go. Sophia's. I'm an extra happy plane spotter right now. Extra happy. Goal complete. There you go, solid state. Goal complete. Peter's happy. Oh my goodness. Look at this. We have China Airlines 747. Very rare plane out here. JFK is literally the only place we get to see this one. Wow, there it is, everyone. Big one. That's a great looking plane. Wow, big one. Sorry, Sophia's. Sorry. Mid Iron Guitar says, I know they were cleaning up the kitchen. Yeah, I know, right? And then literally 60 seconds left. Trust the host. Orders a bowl of spaghetti. Come on, Peter. My goodness. Sorry, Sophia's. I left him a 20% tip, though. Well, there you go. That's a good-looking plane, isn't it? Look at that. So we get to see the Korean 747 in our travels. We get to see Lufthansa in our travels. Air China, really, only here at JFK we get to see. Look at that. That's a great looking plane, everyone. Look at this nice meetup. I wonder how expensive those flights are. Yeah, there you go. $4,000 likes, everyone, getting super close to the 4,000 like number, okay? 4,000, only 300, what is it? 338 likes to go. Until, will we be able to cross 4,000 before Emirates pushes? Hopefully. Let's see how close we can get. Lufthansa, the A340-300 is currently number 4 for takeoff. We'll zoom into that one in just a bit. We have the French Air France 12. Looks like an A350 from here, and yes it is. Flying in from Paris. Oh my goodness! Look at this! We have an early pushback. This one, get ready, pushing back 15 minutes early. There you go! We got Emirates, it's pushing. It's like if they heard us. Look at that, 747 in the distance. Looks like the 74 is in the penalty box. There you go. And you guys wanted to leave, didn't you? You guys wanted to leave. Oh, look at that. Oh, engine glow. Oh, man, I missed it. I forgot about that engine glow. Jeez Louise. It's so close, it feels like you can touch that plane. It's so close to us. It feels like it. go, Matilda. Look at this, Matilda. TWA Hotel on my bucket list. And if you do ever come here, just a friendly reminder, Matilda, make sure you use the promo code LA Flights and you'll receive a really good discount from my good friends here at the TWA Hotel. They're looking out for you guys. They're trying to save you money. If you ever plan on staying here, please don't forget LA Flights. And make sure you book through the official TWA Hotel website. Promo code, discount code, LA Flights. Plane Studios, 6 months of channel membership. Welcome to the Red Plane Squadron. Wow, what an absolute beauty. Thank you, LA Flights, for this very special spotting day. Sorry, Peter. Oh my goodness, but Team Josh, that's in regards to Condor. Thanks. There you go, that's Norse. That one flying in from Paris. Let's go over to the one in the penalty box. We have another quad jet, this time the 747. That one in the penalty does not have a gate, sadly. And how about this? Let's go for another quad jet, not an A380, not a 747, but how about an A340? There it goes. Have a safe flight back to Frankfurt. Do you know something? I think that 747 was a 2-for-1 shot. Look at that. We got 2 for 1. All right, zoom into the 747. That's interesting. So it looks like the world's longest flight, Singapore, not parked at the Terminal 4. That one will have its passengers shuttled to the plane. Go and take a look at the A380 starting up its engines. behemoth of the skies in front of LA flights. Who else is loving the JFK edition? Who else is loving it? I love this. You know something? We have like literally a million planes taken off. Oh wow. There is a departure push happening, and almost every single one is a big international flight. Singapore 23, the world's longest flight. Oh boy, let's see. Yeah, it looks like if they're starting to board, it's going to be quite a while before it starts moving. Who loves nighttime plane spotting out here? We have Girl Boss. We have Mark Razor. Good to see you, Mark. Mark says, nobody? Where's Mark? Nobody? 101 takeoff says, love it. And Willie, Chili Willie says, Singapore flight has been delayed. Yeah, it could be because of the, everything has to be shuttled to the remote parking. That could be it. Reason for the delay. Let's take a look. I think we have a super chat from Francis, and yes, we do. Glad you remembered to get some food. Too many planes, too much action, plus a food stealing a bird. Shonda Lights, pilot waves. We had a lot of waves. And it's a big day for the highlight reel today. It was a really, really great day, my friend. I'm happy you got to see it, Francis. Alright, taxi lights have activated. That one starts to move. We have... oh my goodness. This viewer says, LA flights are coming. I'm coming back tomorrow to watch it during my school hours. Tomorrow's going to be an interesting day, though, my friend. Are you ready? Just giving you a warning. I don't think I'm going to be live tomorrow, okay? But then again, that's what I said yesterday about today. The thing is, wind direction is one thing, but that's an interesting turn, by the way. Look at that, making a left. What was I saying? So tomorrow, my friends, it's an interesting day tomorrow because of rain. So rain is expected tomorrow. Rain is expected on Wednesday as well. It just doesn't look like we're going to be live, but we will have room cam active, okay? We will have room cam on the director's channel, okay? It's a different channel, okay? It's not LA flights, but the view from inside my room will be on tomorrow. And Wednesday, just in case I'm not live. We have another one. We have a Virgin Atlantic flight flying in from Heathrow. Let's go for this one. This is the last one in today. Every single one was an A350 except for the last one. This one, the Dreamliner. take a look. We have the CRJ-9 pushing back from the Alpha gates. Delta 227 flying to Sao Paulo. A330neo taking off next. All right, before we end, I kind of want to see if the 787 Dreamliner is going to park out here. So we have Terminal 4, Gate 5. Sorry, one more correction. Terminal 4, Gate 7. Yep, look at that. Looks like we're going to see the 787 Dreamliner park at Gate 7. Gate 7 vibes, and who's going to park at Gate 5? Avianca. Take a look. We have Nachamam with another super chat. Thanks so much for the help, my friend. $10 tip coming in. It is not only a plane that lands, it's thousands of stories of the people and the cargo on it. I am always curious to learn more about that. I know, right? It's so many stories, right? So many reasons why they're on that plane. I hear ya, Nachamam. Yeah, I think about that. go. Little Avianca. Where's the Dreamliner at? My goodness, I gotta end the show. One more. We gotta stay for that 787. Where is it? Oh my goodness, it's taking its time to taxi, isn't it? Let's take a look. Where is that 787? Oh my goodness. Come on, start moving. Gate 7 vibes. That one parks at Gate 7. I'm going to ask you the question, do you think we'll have pilot waves? Yes or no? Hopefully. It's taking its time, isn't it? Pilot waves, you know we love pilot waves on LA flights. Absolutely love it. Love it. It really is taking its time, isn't it? Jeez Louise. .101 takeoff says, I gotta get to bed. Come on, stay up a few extra minutes. 101 takeoff. We're waiting for the one more plane, and who knows, maybe we'll have some waves. Who's this? Is this another KLM? Yes, it is. 777, 200. Go for the 787. Get ready. All right, here comes the 787. And what do we always say here on LA Flights? Home of the one more plane. What do we always say? We love pilot waves. Absolutely love the pilot waves. We can't get enough. New Zealand. All right, let's see if we can spot the 78. All right, what do you think? Yes or no? Yes or no? I'm making it official. The Dreamliner today, 787, is the one more plane for today's episode, for today's spontaneous live. I really didn't give you much warning today because of the wind direction, but we decided to go live 10 hours later. It's in the history books. All right, everyone, that's it. I can't go any longer. Despite I'm having, despite I have the willpower to go on for like another 10 hours, I can't, because this isn't my rules. This isn't my pool area. This isn't my, restaurant area. It's not my rules, okay? That's what I'm trying to get at, okay? So I have to end the show. Wow, I think that was our first complete show with the 13s active. We did have what was it? Runway 22s active. So we did have the 22s active at the start of today's live show, but overall, it was the 13s. What do you guys think? I kind of like that. I think, we'll be less, is the right word scared? We'll be less scared of the 13s in the future, all right? I like the show today. It was a great day of spotting, and we had so many highlights. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I say it again, so much goes on to make shows like these possible. I know the 8:30 is only a few minutes away from takeoff, but I really got to end. Thanks so much, you guys. Everything I do is for you, okay? At home, at school, at work, wherever you might be. Whether you're waking up, whether you're about to end your night, whether you're in the afternoon, I don't know, it's a worldwide audience. Thank you for being with our club, Team LA Flights. We do plane spotting a little differently. Tomfoolery is sprinkled on top, all right? It's the LA Flights way. Have a great night. Thank you so much for joining us. Tomorrow and Wednesday are going to be 2 iffy days, okay? Because of rain, all right? Rain next 2 days. It doesn't matter how much rain, how much is raining on Thursday. It doesn't matter which winds, which runways are active, the 13s, the 4s, whatever. I will be live on Thursday. Global. That's the reason why why we came out here so soon. Global A380 out of Glasgow. I gotta see it. I don't know why. Why do I gotta see? I don't know. I gotta see it. Yeah. All right. That's it. Good night. I gotta go get the spaghetti from the front desk. See you soon. Room cam will be I think there's like a portal thing happening right now. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Sorry, I forgot to dim the computer. Okay, so right now there's like a portal thing on room cam, but that'll be fixed Priscilla sending us a last-minute super chat. Oh my goodness, I gotta end the show. Priscilla, thank you, Priscilla. Have a great night. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. We have Banana Wilson. Have a great night all the way in Connecticut. Well, I'm gonna miss you this week. You know, shortened stay. You know the story, Banana Wilson. Bye-bye, Banana Wilson. Bye-bye, Priscilla. Bye-bye, LA Flights family. You guys are the best. I think that's it. 10 hours. Jeez Louise. It's another 10-hour show on LA Flights. Oh, one important thing, okay, before I go. One more thing, okay? On LA Flights, there's one thing we love, and that's waves. We love waves. Bye-bye.
Okay, I hope you guys are listening while you're ready. Hello, LA Flight. Welcome to New York, and I hope JFK is treating you well.
There you are. There you go, Captain Aaron, living up to the legend status.
frequency before I got the chance to point out your sequence. So your sequence is the heavy 330, the one on your left, the one that looks like a beach towel. Follow them, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
Okay, sounds good. We'll follow the condor and we'll switch over to tower. Happy New Year, American 306.
Happy New Year.